my screen that I want? Oh, I'm not even in if I'm over on that side. Ooh, that's something to take note of. Come to me, my pretty. And let's turn this music right on down a little bit. And when I say right on down, I was turning it down, but like it wasn't going down in my ear, so I was like, oi, oi, huh. Do I look frizzle-frazzled? Does my studio look like it's a little bit more of a hot mess from the last time you've ventured here? You'd be correct. So correct. So correct. Transformer fan, hello. I do have makeup on. I swear it's there. It's like lackluster in spirit, but you know what? We're here. We're doing good. We're getting ready for Comic-Con this weekend. And I've got 3 days to build this. Oh gosh, I say that, but we did do a little bit of progress this weekend, so you may or may not have seen that I gotta turn my earbuds down. That I sewed on all of. Let me move my. I'm taking a page out of Stalin's book. We are doing a little bit of coffee this morning. I think I need to go put some sugar in it. Oh, she's like lukewarm. I tried to put the ice cubes in there, but she needs a little bit more love. That's what I get for not sampling it before coming upstairs. That needs a lot more love. Oh, let me just clean my palate with some popcorn. But the back is done too, and the crotch. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me turn this lamp on. Oh, you're not even plugged in. We can do that. Let's just move this extension cord over to the other side then. We'll unplug you. Ow! It run into that. And then we'll plug you in for a little bit of light. Pretty please. Wonderful. There we go. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Good morning, Transformer fan. I hope that whatever beverage you are drinking doesn't taste like the char from the center of the earth like mine does. I've been also working on this skirt. Let me just... Here are the ear pieces. I wish I just had extra places to hook things. So I finished sewing all the patches onto the skirt. Now it's time to finish the buckle. So what I was doing last night was figuring out color-wise, extra strapping, and I was making straps. So that's what we'll be doing today is just, this is all set. So I'm going to sew in the straps here along the inside of the skirt, and then I'm going to sew on these buckle clasps, maybe give them a little bit of ironing, you know, some nice to do. I made a bunch more straps for the shoulders, so these actually will sit at the tops of my shoulders. We're just going to tuck her off to the side here for a bit. A good little backdrop. Behind me, and I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Behind me, I did lay out the shoulders, or the arms. So we have to still tack down the... I still have to stitch down the patches. I'm losing my mind. I still have to stitch down the patches on the sleeves as well as tack down all of the straps. and some of the straps do have extra top stitching that I thought was a necessity. And it is now because I've done the extra. So we're working. We got things to do today. We'll see if my hair stays with whatever. What's it doing right now? Get out my face. Oh, much better. I went to go take another drink of that coffee, and I know it's gonna just taste like chalk in my mouth until I go and put some sugar in it. Oh, so not happy. My table's in disarray. But how are you? How's your weekend been? Transformer fan, did you have a good weekend? I would like to do some random buckles and straps hanging off of sections. But, hold on, so that you guys can see it, I think if I pull it back in frame, we'll figure this one out today. We got a lot going on, but I'm going to pick this up and put it back off the ground after sewing hundreds and hundreds of leaves on. Hundreds and hundreds of leaves. We are going to be streaming a little bit later today than we normally do. The schedule posted a little late in the Discord. Sorry, I've been working. And I think I might just put my hair up, maybe? No, she doesn't want to. She's so thin that I can't just. We'll braid it. That's what we'll do. Because it's just gonna get warmer in here as we work. Get it away from the microphone. But if I turn that fan up, so I switched the fans around too. Oh man. Okay. And I think what my mistake with the coffee was I put just as much sugar as I do with 1 cup that I did with the whole pot. Dumb mistake. Dumb mistake! Silly Monday mistake. Total number 1. We'll see how long I'll be able to work with that lamp on. I'm gonna turn the fan down. Be right back. I need to get more sugar for this coffee because I'm a wimp. I am an absolute wimp. I'm a wimp. I will be right back. I just need to travel down stairs to get more more sugar. It's so bad, but I want to sip so, like, I need to wet my whistle. Uno momento. Be right back. I should probably mic myself because I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear me all the way. That was so traumatic, chat. The coffee was so traumatic that I had to grab a pancake when I went down to go dump some sugar into this. Ooh, I'm new to this coffee game. It's been a while. The last time I enjoyed coffee strong. Crafting day, I see. It is, Ty, it is. Yeah, I was a little late to put everything up on the Discord, but we've got Astronomicon this weekend. And so the goal is to get this in gear. I got 3 days to finish Poison Ivy. You have to pardon me, I was just checking something off stream. And here's the jacket. Definitely does not have sleeves on it, but we're working. We're working. The coffee has enough sugar in it. Gonna be like, right? So we're hoping to make everything today and it'll be fine. V Damage, thank you so much for that follow. TMN. Widescreen John, hello, hello. You know what I can do from one crafter to another. Before I dive into things, let's shout out Widescreen. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I tried to make some coffee, pull out the Stalin card there, but bleh! So we definitely just went downstairs, ventured, put some sugar in it. Not great, but better. All right, let's get into some Stream Raiders. So much crap on my desk, I can't even find where I need to be. 19. How much gold do we have? We need these flag bearer scrolls. And I always need tank scrolls. Take my money! Oh, we killed bugs. I like archer scrolls. Heck yeah. I'm a big tea fan. And just recently I was like, you know what? Maybe I should drink less Red Bull, but let's try putting coffee in there. Time and a place. Time and a place. For some reason this morning I was like, I'm vibing. I'm feeling coffee. And then it just karate chopped me in the jugular. Better than almond. Getting closer. I can tolerate better. Really? That's good to hear. I have been enjoying oat milk in my smoothies. Dare I say, next time we go shopping, I might pick some up. Oh, we are so close. 19. We need to get it to 20. We need to get these two to 20. The warriors and the flag bearer. Place barbarians. Damn it, we don't want to. 5 battle plans. I can do that too. So we will start her off. Solidarity. Dairy gets me since I was 30. So I do. Yeah, no. We are. You are among. You are also among the 75% of adults that have become lactose incredibly intolerant. I literally any dairy for dis is an unhappy moment. So like this week leading up to my events Friday specifically, but also Saturday and Sunday, I am trying my best to make sure that I don't cheat or, you know, do any of my silly... I just don't want to be bloated this weekend, you know? Like, baby steps. I just don't want to be disgustingly dairy bloated this... I mean, I'd be happy. Definitely gonna be eating pizza Sunday because, like, yay, good job. But, yeah. I don't know. Alright, Raiders, I did place down a unit. Ooh, I need to place down battle plans. Oi! Battle plans, battle plans, battle plans. They never said how many battle plans, they just said battle plans. Works for me. Awesome. Battle plans. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Feel free to place down your units, Raiders. In 27 minutes or so, we will drop into battle. Des from Law, the kids and me find some way to watch Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I will leave that, I'll leave that there as a, hey, do this. I'm gonna try, rice milk as the last alternative. It's like drinking water down. Oh, milk is winning for now. I'm glad to hear that. War clerk. Some classes have already started, and we're in week 1 until... Wow. Everybody's got their own crunch mode going on. Jeff, I wish you a wonderful day at work, and may it not be too stressful. May some of the new technology that your administration thought was going to be a great idea to implement this year, but waited to purchase it, and then it got sent in late, but nobody let you know when it came in. They just kind of let it collect in the main office, and then just figured that, you know, when they needed it, they would let you know, because it can't be that hard to plug in and work, right? Clap on, clap off type of shit. I hope you have a wonderful day, Jeff. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, if you ever want to vent, I know. I know. Maybe more than I should. Good morning, Joe. You start a free trial just to watch it. Okay. As long as it doesn't ask for my credit card information, I'm okay. So I have the straps already. A smart person be like, you know what? Get one thing done. Let's get this, let's bang this jacket out the way. Let's just do it. Bangarang! Or not jacket. I've still got the be right back screen up. Bah! No one told me that. Naughty Reaper, hi hi. Let's disrobe. Oh. Did I poke through 2 layers of you? No! Of course not. Alright, so let's tack this here. We'll tack this there. I think I can just... Oh, I need to pin these straps to where we want them. Roughly, so I can... Well, you pin something straight into the dress form. And you forget, like, can't wear it like that. Disrobe. And it's funny because, like, this is a 3D cutout of myself. So that makes it even funnier. That makes it even funnier. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a naked disc. We'll just put her off screen. Naked disc. It's just awkward. I have been really finicky about how my thread situation is going top to bottom. So I'm going to have to change the bobbin because it's going to be green on the other side. Here we go, got my coffee. See, I was stalling. Your ears must have been ringing. I was talking about you earlier. Actually, I was talking about you and then going, "Bleh, eh," as I was sipping coffee that I had ill prepared for my tea taste buds. Uh, house is all cleaned up. Time for some dishes. I tried. So I have coffee this morning. And like you can proof because it's already got gunk around the rim. I got my hazelnut coffee and I was running a little late for stream, meaning that it was 9:52 at the clock, and I realized I haven't even brought the laptop or all the tech upstairs. Oops, oops. Uh, so when I went to go pour the pot into I put the same amount of sugar that one would a cup, and it just it tasted like pure disdain in my mouth. Like if I were to have, in grade school when you had the chalkboard and after a whole day working on the chalkboard and then the teacher wiping it down, the powder kind of collects along that chalk ridge where you're supposed to, leave the I just went like across the whole length of a teacher chalkboard table. That is what in my mouth, it was, and all I could think was, oh my gosh, I'm so parched, I want another one, so I went to go take another sip, and it didn't get any better. So we started streaming, and I quickly had to scamper away to go and dilute. I gotta say, better, still not great. Still not great. I drink coffee black because I'm an alien. You guys are just more hardcore than me. That is fine. I can drink my tea, though, very strong. For some reason, it's just coffee. I can't... A time and a place for coffee in my taste buds, but I just can't... Oi. Hello, Cinemius. I see that you've made it safely to work. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I made a whole entire vat of popcorn, so tomato. Bliker, hello. Black coffee there as well. Wow, Alright, hold up. I want to show you, but I have to move the white out of the way. I want to show you how non-coffee my coffee is, but the best way to do that is for you guys to see overhead cam. That way I'm not even... Here's Dis's coffee. It's supposed to be like a caramel color, right? It started off as coffee and it ended up as something that you may or may not see at Starbucks. With as much sugar as when I ran downstairs, with as much sugar as I dumped in there, I probably would have, if that was my hiring interview for Starbucks, I would have gotten the job on the spot. Wintertime, I tend to go for some tea. But yeah, really, really strong tea. Type of tea. I like it green. I like it green like this. Yum, 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 yum. Well, you guys will see. Wednesday is going to be a tea day. So I will be able to show you how dark my matcha is. Oh, a teaspoon and honey and a swig of milk. No, I don't do that to my tea. No. But I guess that's how some people feel about like what I just did to coffee. All right. Make sure that there's no residual morning coffee all over the place. Oh yeah. So I thought it was cute in the moment to put these, like, great triangles. Yeah, cute in the moment disc. What a pain in the ass. Uh, I have... We're going to remark the straps here. And then I am going to remove them. That way I'm not trying to sew within some constrings of black. I just, ooh, popcorn, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I need to buy a popcorn maker. I love you. I do the kettle corn. I said ew to the butter part of your popcorn. Milk and sugar with a dash of coffee. I like that you think it was a dash. Oh, a dash of coffee. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Joe, you, precisely. Precisely. It smells like it should be in the coffee category, but when you taste it, you're like, I don't know about this one. That is it. That is it. I think the blend type of tea I buy is Robius. Unsure of the spelling. Interesting. My blended tea that I thoroughly enjoy is it's a 50-50 blend, and I do rose hips and hibiscus. It's a red tea, very floral, has a sweet, citrusy. I don't. It's good. It's good stuff. When we were out in Denver, I found a place that ships and lets me blend my own. Oh, sugoi. I heard some people make popcorn in an air fryer. I might try that. Spritz the. Oh, avocado oil. I use a whirly pot. This is really bright. Let me turn off the one and turn down the ring light now in front of me. Just a smidgen. Looked like it was just looming off my forehead. That's what you get for not putting concealer up there. You just end up being a whole entire solar panel, Tiff. Hi. Alright. I've marked them. Now I'm just going to pull the pins out. I have so many pins. I have used the back of command hooks and some really strong magnets on the back of a really weak magnet. Not only can I just put my pins on the lid and then like Tupperware close my container. Since these are different pins, I will put the whole case on top and the pins are stuck there too. So that's a little fun thing. Trying to get savvier with the pins since I will eventually be letting the kitten up here once he just stops eating everything off the effing floor. Everything. He's going through the phase that everything can go into his mouth right now. Tails, paws. Like, he chomps down in his own feet, and I'm like, ow! That's gotta hurt. Doesn't faze the kid. Oops, 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 oops. I did just drop them. I'm like, where'd these little straps come from? Oh, can I still tell which one is top and which one was bottom? Yes. Oh, that could have been a dilemma. So let's remark those. I marked the T for the top, and I did not mark the B for the bottom, and I was afraid that the T for top was not going to show up anymore. Ugh. That moment. Brain fart. I've been working on this for so long. I'm going to remove the buckles that I want to put on for right now. I don't. We'll forget about them, but these are just flying all over the place. Take all of these. There should be one more. Oh, it's attached to that hot mess. Okay. We switched the bottom bobbin out. My machine, I'm going to just turn it off. I don't know if I sewed any. I don't think so. It is the Bernat Chicago 7, so it's an automatic. When I turn it off and turn her back on, boop, she resets herself. So whatever operator issues or errors or random bullshit I thought I was gonna do with her, if I forgot where I was, easy peasy. I currently have the quilting foot on. I'm gonna switch it up. Do we have... Where's my clear foot? Oh no, where'd you go? Did I just lazily throw you somewhere? Probably. Where did I put the clear foot? Where did I say this is gonna be a great place to put you? I can't at all lose you here. Oh, for Pete's sake. Sometimes I spend a lot of my time just looking for things. Yeah, that's going to happen right now, actually. If I was the foot, and I was supposed to be on the machine, or in one of these, here, where's my... I put the little nubbin away. I put the stepper away. I had to have put the clear foot away. What did I use the clear foot for? I don't even... Huh. Clear foot. When did I use you last? I used you yesterday. Fuck a duck. I mean, I know you're in this hot mess that I call a surface area to work on. But like trying to find... You guys didn't even tell me that it was right there in the lid. None of you saw that? Gosh. Why do I even have these cameras up then? I'm just... Doodle what's it? Hello? Couldn't have even used assistance from the friends. I just it's been a long day. It's gonna get even longer. Teamwork's supposed to make the dream work here. How's your morning going, Doodle what's it? I am going to try my best to make it so these are as even and symmetrical all the way through, but I am not going to sew it all. Let go of my scissors! Wow, that was a strong ass magnet. I have never streamed Con Crunch before. I'm not sure if I should be worried about how this is gonna go today, or excited. My morning's been sleeping. I'm spending my morning right now strategically laying out. Oops, and because you are a different one, you didn't want to go into that. I mean, I guess if your morning was spent sleeping, you can't really complain too much, right? That was still kind of nice. What I have been debating is whether or not I need to do an interior snap. But if I did do a hook, you would catch on the inside. And is this upside down? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Just gonna pin it around. We'll see how long I can keep crafting at that watching trashy TV. That's what, like, keeps me going. The essence of life in my breath. I got wistfully crafted, and I'm now leveling her up while grinding some Solaris standing and seeing if maybe my first Prophet Tigger Ice can be done. Nice. I like it. I like it. It sounds exciting. I was able to get on Warframe for a little bit. Just a little bit. Did some Nora for some more Nightwave. Those nightmare missions, some of them, you think you're gonna just be able to jump in and jump right on out. They really get you. You could put music in your ear and not on Twitch. Unfortunately, not without a mixer on here, because it's gotta go. Yeah. Got my first ever Nidus chassis last night to cook him up for Snackerfice. Wow. Nidus. I need to farm a second Nidus for Snackerfice. I am going to carefully hold my breath. No, I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm going to want to kind of think about holding my breath. As I try to stitch right over top. Yeah, I stitch right over top of it. I'm going to stitch. God damn it. I want to stitch right over top of it, but I don't have, like, do I just do a triangle? Oh, yes. But, like, on the opposite side. So it would be then a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. God damn it, you guys did that one. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Where is my ruler? Also, got a life strike mod while doing a bounty, which was unexpected, but I'm happy about it. Justin, hello, good morning to you as well. As I was working yesterday, I kept thinking about Tech Nine's concert happening on my birthday. So today I had to wear the Tech Nine shirt because I just... yeah. It has nothing to do with what we're doing, but I was just looked down and my shirt made me smile, and so just figured I would... Monday's all about sharing, or in Dis's case, oversharing. So if I do this, I almost want to put 2 diamonds. No reason. A better hold for one it would have. And it would just kind of be like a flex. Like, why the hell would you do that much work for it? Yep, okay. Sold it to myself. Oh, Bliker just dropped that there's a new Ureli helmet blueprint in the Nightwave credit. I will definitely have to make sure to get in on that. I know that the more the week progresses, the more my head will be up my own ass trying to get things ready for this weekend. I told myself, no, Dis, don't you print out the cosplay sign-up sheets and have to pay for it yourself. You send that to the organizers and see if they can print it out. And if they can't, then that's their problem. Then you just make sure that you bring something that you can tippy. You know? You guys are like, absolutely not. We don't know. We don't know anything that just came out of your mouth. Oh, man. I am now marking 1-inch points because I've got problems. And these are like little sewing guide marker guys. I sent you an Overlord Warframe related text. My phone has been dying. Because the kittens have pulled that cord out the wall, and I have yet to. Oh, 73%. That'll do. That'll do. Let's see what we got. Scrolling down on Reddit today, somebody found something to say. Oh, this is a good one. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna share it with everybody here. So here is the first one. This is a Warframe Overlord meme overlap. How cool is that? So, I don't know if you can read it. There's the... Also applies to NASA. How cute. I don't know anything, but I am but a fool whistling. Oh. Working on slowly getting the Samaris up to finish my second Titania. Yeah, I had to get a third Titania because I just had so much love for number 1 that I just couldn't subsume her. For my vanilla. For TV. Sounds like a tuberculosis, but it's not. Alright, we're gonna then just connect the dots. For some reason, my glasses are doing that weird not sitting right with the ear cups today. It's wonderful. It's exactly what I wanted to deal with. Oy. Finished your Wukong! Sounds like you've got quite a bit to do. Chop chop! I'm trying to follow along. I don't need to go all the way through. I can, yeah. There we go. And then I'm gonna take all these off. I thought it was gonna be a good idea to pin it, but I think it's gonna, or to clip it, I think it's gonna be a better idea to pin them. I can just slide it in through a layer. Yeah, not bad. Trying to get these held in place, that way that's one less thing I've got to worry about if they're wiggling and moving about while I'm sewing. It's just not, as much as I want it to be even, I gotta make them even to each other. So let's see here. Because we are spending so much time meticulously sewing things down, I do believe we have a convention that we'll be wearing Poison Ivy at for competition. So, something to look forward to besides some really cool photos later on. Ah, I dropped something on the floor. Limbo is done in 40 minutes, and I have Neza. Ooh, that felt so much better on my lower back to get rid of that pillow. We'll see if I stop sitting up straight, though. Alright, let's dive into this. I've been procrastinating and waiting long enough. Aha! That's funny. Thank you, Stream Raiders. I applaud you. Let's wait a little longer, shall we? Oh, man. Touche, Stream Raiders. Touche. Wow, we are really having a day. Where is a Stream Raider? Let's go to the watch screen. Where we've got what, 16 allies on the field for one skull? Let's drop Killing Fire right in the center here. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Infinite's Mind, hello, hello. Good morning to you. Let's start this battle. Nice. Easy enough. John taking home 15 gold. Joe Monkey, 3 archer scrolls headed to you. We will go down to that loyalty chest at the bottom there. I'm gonna toss the warrior back out onto the field. Yeah, we'll put him down here. Alright, and I'm gonna toss down some more battle plans. And again, feel free to override them if you want to place a different unit down and I have it marked for something else. No worries. Plunk. Sure. Works for me. I go to quests. Kill 7 bugs. What's this last one down here? Get 75 assists. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Alright, back to the art screen. I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me this morning. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, let me toss my socials in chat. If you'd like to get to know me a little bit better, go and check out the fun content we post around the internet. It's eclectic. It's strange. I feel like that describes me. Alright. Now it's time to sew. Don't F it up, Dis. And what I am going to do is I'm going to start at the tip. And I'm going to work my way down. But it's true! I am! So at the point I fed the needle into ooh, 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 ooh. It's true. Posen, hello, hello. Follow it. For 5 months and 5 days. Damn, that's been a minute. Time flies when you're having fun. Or at least not being stressed out, right? Talk about stressed out. We are trying to finish a cosplay for this weekend. What ivy are we talking about? So we're talking about poison ivy. We're talking about poison ivy. Back in April of 2020, I had watched a short on YouTube. And I just dropped the link to that YouTube short in chat. And I was like, well, I know what cosplay I'm going to be doing next. So we all remember what was 2020 happened. And now we're here. So we're going to get her done. And we've got Astronomicon coming up this weekend. And I would love nothing more than to debut her. So I'm putting some unnecessary extra stitch lines, both to assist with holding said garment together, And for just visual aesthetics, I like things to be aesthetically pleasing. Always picking up the foot before I rotate the garment around. Ah! Do as I say, foot. Time is of the essence, but we don't want to rush ourselves to the point that this turns out looking like butt. It's supposed to cover the butt, not look like a butt. Alright, let's see if I can find the tail. I did. Awesome. Should I go one more? I should go this way. Awesome. Oop, I need the tiny scissors, which will be in this bag here. So let's, well, I thought you guys would be in here. Where are you going? You're taking the No sleep is for the weak. And we will just snip, snip. I'm gonna cut my strings now. And so as you can tell, we did that dark green so that you can't see the understitches. And the top has that lighter green. Looks good, Dis. Aw, thanks. Girl, you're so kind with your words. Awesome. Alright. That'll also hold her down. I wonder if I should go over it. No. No, no, no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And if not, we'll know what to alter before we take it to C2E2 in December. Okay. Gonna do the next strap again, starting at the top point. Awesome. That went almost in too well. Oop, and then I spoke too soon. Awesome. Went backwards because I had it in reverse and I didn't want that. Fuck. Just moving things around. Sorry. Not trying to ignore you guys, just yikadoos. And we're gonna follow this line. And we're gonna just do the exact same thing, making sure that these stay as close together as possible. And then going back to that flap. And just rotating her all around. These little diamonds kind of give me some Harley Quinn vibes. It only makes sense that Ivy would be repping a little bit of her best girl, right? Hello, Tillo. How are you? Hope your weekend was well. Moxie in Madness. Two of my favorite things, if that has anything to do with Mad Moxie and Alice. Madness Returns. We did post some stellar Mad Moxie B3 photos on our Instagram. Feel free to check those out. Bam. And we backstitch back over it, bring the needle up, and we'll trim her down. And, oh, it looks like I've knocked some things on the floor again. See, so between the cat eating everything and me not being able to clean up after myself, we're just having a go. So again, I will show you guys up close what we've done. So for these straps, just like the other ones where we had this wonderful decorative attachment of the triangles to hold down those, we did the same thing with these top straps. Now what I'm going to also do is add those buckles I removed. They are purely for decoration. Now, what I was thinking of doing is putting some type of closure or hook on the inside here. I may end up just doing a two-part snap, just like a regular snap. That way that inside tongue doesn't shift up on one's hip. I actually hadn't known about the character, but I do have the game on the list of ones to play. Oh! What, you're making this cosplay for convention? I am. So we have, we've got a couple conventions this August, but next up is Astronoma. Oh, if I spelled it correctly. Bah! My studio's like this. She can't spell. We have Astronomicon coming up this weekend. At Tenno, we will be doing a 150 platinum giveaway since it is a 3-day convention. Really Cool Comic-Con was a 1-day convention. We did a 75 plat giveaway. We are going to do a 150 for this 3-day convention. I will also have $500 in cash to give away to the cosplay contest winner, the adult cosplay contest winner. Kids cosplay contest, any kid who signs up will be getting a toy. The winners of our cosplay contest, sorry, parents, parental guardians, you'll be getting more toys than you thought you wanted. That's how we do it. So, yeah, no, it's going to be a good... I've got some events that I will be hosting, I guess, asked to host. Cosplay, beach, pool party. I guess I would keep wanting to say beach party, but it's a pool party Friday at the hotel. So it's going to be an eventful weekend. We've got a concert Saturday. If you are a fan of Twisted and Magic Ninja Entertainment, we do have Attack of the Ninjas Saturday. It's eventful. It is going to be eventful. Killer Karaoke is coming back. Watch out. Alright. Pin this one here. I'm going to do the same thing to this, but it's just going to be... I think I'm going to have to sew a straight line. I think that's going to be my best bet, is to close it up with a straight line for security. Secure it. That way I can do the same thing to here and I don't have to worry about it pulling. Because I know even to use this buckle, I'm going to be pulling it up, and I don't want it to pull on those 2 stitches. That sounds like so much fun. I'm getting excited to go to conventions again. I'm going to one. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. That's wonderful. Might want to inquire what convention you're going to. I need a Poison Ivy movie. Did you? Okay, so Posen, did you watch the little clip? You watched the clip and you're like, oh damn, they got something going on here. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, oh, well, hey, I can get in on this. Definitely get down on this. Thought that for sure. In the I know that little girl blew my mind. I didn't want to get creepy and look her up, but like I tried to look her up and get creepy. Santa Pan is in San Antonio, Texas. Oh, you strong cosplayers and your ability to take the heat. Good morning, Thomas. I saw that, like, I was trying to figure out what DC character to do. I was like, oh, we'll do a DC character. I know it'll be really well received at the concert that we were making this for. I need rom-con. I mean, you kind of are getting that with the cute DC cartoon that's going on with Harley and Ivy. That is kind of cute. Well, I'm DC female characters easy. Harley, see, I'm not a normal person. So we have done DC villains. I'm always a villain, never a hero. In the past, I have taken to Scarecrow and Talon. So we have done those to some justice. I wanted something that was going to be less time consuming. I don't know how I can say that with a straight face. I don't know how I could even try to say that with a straight face after trying right now to methodically secure these buckles on so I can sew around them like a crazy person. Sounds totally. Do a female Ultron cosplay. Oh. Well, Ivy not so much. Ivy is just kind of there for the plants. She'll do whatever she wants. Just don't hurt her foliage. Don't hurt the foliage. Just don't hurt my bud. The love cards in addressing it with the visibility inclusive wins. Oh yeah. I mean, but the franchise and the following behind those 2 girls, DC would be stupid. DC would have been stupid to not, you know. To monopolize on what the people want. We really just want to see Harley and Ivy love on each other. That's it. That's give the people what they want, damn it. We do hope in December to be able to set some time aside during C2E2 to get some pictures taken with an Ivy cosplay friend of ours. Alright, so I need to try to keep all those stray threads hidden in the back. Got it. Got it! It could be the framing concept of the birds. Oh. Birds of prey. Really? They really want to give us a birds of prey too, huh? I mean, can't they just give us like a side standalone story that doesn't involve like the same? Just give us something completely different, something completely new. Canary, like just give us something completely new. Don't even use the same actors and actresses, and like just give us something completely new, please and thank you. That being said, before we finish up, I am going to do that secure line across the. The more I think it's just gotta be smart. Gotta be smart about this. I don't. Yeah. Being smart about this, I'm gonna draw a line too because no, I don't think that I could eyeball this. Cool. And that took but a second. We will move the strappy buckle guy thingies out the way. Drop that needle. And I'm going to double back over these, so that's gonna be nice. It's my thinking face. Can't talk when I'm thinking. I mean, Margot as Harley is killer. It is. It is. Okay, so if we could have the best, like... I bet you Michelle Pfeiffer would still, no, she said that that outfit was horrible. Like, body welts from wearing that Catwoman outfit. There, see, that just so much better. Now I don't have to worry about them lifting. Yes. Light dragon. Oh, yes, yeah. So to get into suits like that, even silicone like mermaid tails, you have to use lube, like actual water-based lube to get yourself into them without tearing or ripping the fabrics. Yup. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. We've got this. We'll just draw the lines like we did last time. Follow the lines. What's the worst thing that could happen? I'm gonna take the little clippies off. That's the worst thing that could happen. Sorry, I keep touching my nose ring. I got a new nose ring, and it's still something to, I'll show you my snaz. It's different than the little barbells. It's a little bit, it's a one full gauge smaller. So going from a 14 gauge to a 16 gauge in your nose is definitely noticeable. But besides that, it's lighter. I didn't completely understand. Like, significantly lighter. Significantly lighter. Alright, and let's find the center of these little guys now. Don't assume I know it. Oh, I wasn't even close with that one. Ha ha! Ah ha ha! And so I'm lightly drawing them out too. That way when with this clear sewing foot, I can see what I'm doing. There are lines there, even though you can't see them. I'm also going to draw a straight line across them so that it matches the other buckles. And then we'll be slicing into the skirt, sewing the straps in, and the skirt will be done. By golly, Harry, we'll at least have a bodysuit and a scrap of fabric to cover our ass. Parents can't complain, we good then. Technically, we good. We don't have to get the jacket done and to still be considered decent. That's what you're supposed to do, cosplayers. You're supposed to finish the important steps first. That way, if you can't finish some things, not the end of the world. So the upcoming Batman movie planned to release next year. Did you hear about the discrepancies in the debacle and whatnot of like the sex scenes or something that people were talking about? And they're like, no, that's not happening. Like the sex scenes that they wanted to put into it, they're like, no, that's not Batman. Looks like Poison Ivy's in it. I hope so. I would hope for a redheaded bombshell. It crossed my Tumblr that she was very loudly invited that just to see what hijinks she'd pull to make both. That's funny. That's funny. So I am, when it comes to comics and movies and like the Marvel and DC and franchises that have gone to the theater, I am behind in theater flicks. But when it comes to fun little to-dos, whether it be on the YouTubes or comics, oh shit, I need to go back over some of these. This looks like it's pulling up. Oh, which means I probably didn't heat it down all the way to begin with. Well, good thing to note. I will definitely zap all of them then. I also on the back side, remember, did take some of the fabric tack that we have here, and where my I like had to stop and start due to bobbins, I put just a little bit, wet the back of my finger and push those fibers in. Charlie's clarinets are, oh. We will have to see. I never want to go, ooh, that's bad. Well, okay, no, I said, ooh, that was bad when they told me that the vampire guy was going to be Batman. We'll see. We'll see. Just, oh. I mean, it's supposed to be just a time and a place. I can understand that if you are in a romance flick and you give me a sex scene, all right, make it, steamy for the scene. But if we're just randomly like in a comic movie and all of a sudden there's just boobies. One thinks, well, how did this transpire? How did this progressed quickly, didn't it? Okay, I'm going to do something daring, and I'm gonna pull out this pin. I don't know why I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh. We're gonna follow the stitches again as carefully as possible. Oh. I find that most adult scenes in movies are fan service and nothing more. Okay, so because you said that, I have to explain to you what I said to my girlfriend's daughter the other day. I actually don't have any issues with RP cast as the Bat, especially. I mean, I'd hope that they would, they have to. If they've got the vampire dude as Batman, they have to do a nonchalant. What? Did you expect me to glisten when I stepped in the sunlight? Like, I just want something, like, just some little jab at the fact that, like, he was a vampire that glittered in the, like, just something. I want some little nuance. You could have a world building if you recently made your character fleeting movie. I didn't expect. You know what? I agree. I agree with the world building and recasting major characters. I am tired of seeing the same actors over and over and over again, because you know there's so many other talented individuals, and they just want those characters for, like, the name and the fandom that comes behind them, not, you know. Well, and I mean, yeah, a little bit of column A and a lot of column B, but that's yeah. Also, so um, we'll drop a 30-second ad break for this conversation that I'm going to share with you, subscribers. Aren't you lucky? As we head over to Stream Raiders. So I had to explain, talking about sex scenes being fan service. I had made a comment in one of the Netflix TV shows that is geared toward teens, Riverdale. They were over here, Kay Horms and her daughter were over here, and I was like, you know what's ridiculous? I go, let's talk about it. I go, do you want to know what's completely not real? That sex scene in Riverdale. There is no way that those high schoolers, who are actually like 20-year-old actors, have that romantic and just aesthetically pleasing of a I go, no. I go, even as an adult, it doesn't happen like that. And, like, again, there was a couple other, like, choice words and, like, things that we, like, but I was just like, no. It's beautiful. It's not like that. Like, do you even, like, if you out of body experience know that, it's not, no one's, nope. Alright, I am going to drop a killing tower right on these froggy guys over here. With 24 allies on the field for a one skull toad country. Here we go. Those movies. Wukong might be my new stealth frame because I'm zooming. Are you just cloud stepping through everything? Get your cloud step on. Oh, that frog just jumped and squished you with his tongue. Oh, you just got pally smacked with the tongue. Damn. Whoa. Somebody poke the frogs. Take them out. Oh, so it did have me on top with 3 kills, 0 assists, but it also has Karasu on top with 3 kills, 0 assists, and all living components. So it is yours. Enjoy it. 15 gold. Moving right along. Ooh, what do I got here? What's this? What's this? Healer skin. Tiny band-aid. Oh, I want to put a tiny band-aid skin on my character. Hold up. We're gonna drop some heals on people. I don't know where to do it. I'm gonna just put it here. I'm gonna just shove myself in the back. Lay down more battle plans. I do believe this is the last set of battle plans I need to lay down. If any raiders in chat need more battle plans for your own quests, let me know. I will gladly place them down. Vibe. I don't know what that is, but I liked it. Quests. We'll collect, figure out what the next one is. Earn 50 event tokens. Oh. Well. We've got 1 of 7. We'll get there. And again, I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me this morning going into the afternoon. In about a half an hour, I will be taking a break. My phone will go off to let me know that I need to empty the dehumidifier in the basement, and adulting for the win. At that time, I will go and get to my, I don't know if I'm hungry for for lunch yet. I might wait. I might wait till like 2 o'clock when usually we would end stream to have my lunch. We'll see. We'll see how hungry I am. Oh, I'm gonna have to go from... damn. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just do this then. So I found myself in a bit of a predicament. I can only go in one direction because of the buckles. I can't back up over the buckles, which is fine, which is fine. Just have to be a little savvy about where we're going to be placing. So I'll just come back in from the top and we'll go around the opposite direction. Use that big brain, Dis. Use that big brain. Big brain tells me that it's going to take a step back, so... And then we'll go... Aha! You feel smart. Some days really smart. It worked. Not that I didn't think it wasn't gonna work, but like when it works, how you expect something to work, and you're like, yeah, victorious. The MCU are good with keeping their characters and actors. I can't get stream readers to load since yesterday. Oh, there's an update. There's an update for it. I had to drop into an update this morning. All right. One side done. We're just snipping all the little strays on the back. That way they don't get bound up in our neck stitches. So now you can see what we did there. She looks clean. Buckle's not gonna go anywhere. Speaking of buckle, I am going to take this buckle and thread it backwards, you know. Ahoy, Swing Ninja. Hope your Monday is treating you kindly. Now, for this, I do plan on making it rather taut. And I figured since this is thin, if they did start to slip, I do have these second buckles in which to go through as an anticipatory action, because the last thing you want is to be walking in your skirt start at your waist and then be up down by your booty. Right? It's not becoming on ladies who are over the age of 30. There's a cutoff. You know, you see cute girls in their 20s, you know, when life is still, you know, blessing them, and gravity hasn't taken their ass cheeks or their bosom to a different level. And you're like, oh, girl, your skirt fell. And if it was me, you'd be like, oh, nobody wanted that. So we're just making sure that we've got the straps and the buckles that we need. So here. It's how one will get in. Get it in, Dios. Alright, let's do the next buckle. Finding actors who'd commit to building characters over decades, if need. Yep. Yep. Alright. But that Tim Burton Catwoman movie was great. Or Batman movie. Sorry, I know it wasn't a Catwoman movie, but it was a Batman movie. But it should have just been called the Catwoman movie. Michelle Pfeiffer stole the show. She knows it too. I love all things Michelle Pfeiffer. I think she's the bee's knees. It's astonishing that out of the MCU universe only a recast from the very first movie. The Bruce Banner. Oh, they did. I do remember. I have two different versions of Hulk, both titled Hulk, both with two different characters, two different Hulks. Yeah, it's funny because I was going through movies to give to Mama Dis because she likes some old movies, and the ones she doesn't, she goes and trades them in, and the store that she goes and trades them in for, they give her like store credits, so then she can buy like other things that she thinks she needs. But I was sitting there, I was holding them both up, going, "Are they the same movie?" And I just got two different variants, but I flipped them over, looked at the dates, and was like, no, completely different. The first two Batman movies were awesome. After that, they just went kind of. I loved the. I love Batman. Like I love the Batman movies. When they started getting the big numbers, like I liked Dark Knight. It was different, for its time, and then like they all came like that. And I'm like, I need something. I need some razzle dazzle. I need something different. Still keep it dark. Do not give me something wholesome. But like, yeah. I'm not saying like I need more beheadings, but something. I need like Talon to just take Batman to a basement and like hop him up on some hallucinogenics and make him think that he's turning into an owl. I need like something, just something. Ignore the other Hulk. We're starting up, right? They're like, so like 4 or 5 years ago, 3 years ago, we made a Hulk. We're just gonna make another one. You guys are cool with that? Yeah, I mean, we know, but it's cool. We can actually even still use some of the same green screen elements. I don't think the viewers will know. Do we let everybody know it's a whole new Hulk? No, we'll just hit another Hulk movie out and go from there. They got us. Alright, one side is done. Now I'm going to flip it around and do the other. A little tedious to go around these buckles, but so worth it. They look so sharp in the end. basically doing all of these buckles, I'm just practicing for when I need to do my Tanya the Evil military style fatigues. Just practicing the buckles. First Batman movie was dark, but still managed to make it a fun ride. It was, oh, Danny DeVito, R.I.P. May you rest. Oh, Danny DeVito, I would love to cosplay as Danny DeVito with the, like, fish slime falling out of my mouth. Oh, man. I'm about his size. Hold up. How? Okay, Google. How tall is Danny DeVito? I'm taller than Danny DeVito, so I wouldn't even have to wear any lifts. I could just wear flats. By the way, to be honest, the Poison Ivy you linked, when I started on it, it was like, hold on. When did you release an Ivy original? You don't so I thought that same exact thing. So if you guys want to check out what I'm talking about, the really big influencer for my cosplay, the Poison Ivy, like what was like, oh my gosh, we need to do that, and why she's kind of, I went with a little bit more, if you know the cosplays that I typically do, she is a little bit more sexier, like on that aesthetically pleasing, we can see more of your feminine form cosplays. But that video just, I was, oh, yes, an Origins. Or is this the trailer? Are they teasing us? Was this just like the side? Like, no, it's not. It's a completely like somebody's fan project that they had to do for school or for work, like something they are just like, this is it. It's great. Random question to mix things up. How is Puck and Stitches getting along? I thought I posted a photo in the Discord. Let me see it. When I tried to do as much sharing as I could this weekend. Yeah, the last photo that I shared of Puck licking his paw on the Discord, that was the last cat photo that I took. But they're doing well. So before that one, I was sewing leaves all of Friday and all of Saturday. And there's still a couple touch-ups that I would like to do. But I stepped away to go to the restroom. So I placed quickly, because like I know that bodice just full of leaves is asking for cats to play with it. So quickly, put it on the chair, scampered to the bathroom, came back, and this is what I saw when I came back, was just Puck and Stitches. And Puck is like, I am as close to the bodice without being on it as possible. And Stitch is like, I'm watching him. If he does anything, I'm gonna thwop him in the face. So they're getting along. When I take my break around noon. I just did something wrong. When I take my break around noon, I am going to go check on them to make sure. I'll give them some food, hoping to coax them into a little afternoon nap. A little afternoon cat nap. Because, you know, when cats are sleeping, they can't get into trouble. Have you considered doing the Peggy First Avengers from... I have not. I have not. I have not. If anything, yeah. Do you want to know why I have not? And I've stayed away from almost all characters like her because of her wig. I am not. I've stayed away from all characters that have that very beautiful old school swirls and like pinned and that pristine. Like the don't say no to the USO type of air, like, because I just don't know if I could do it justice without being like, oh, that cosplay's awesome, but your hair looks toe up. Like I don't know. Um, yeah, yeah. I need to set up in here for building stuff on stream. I have a new project. Ooh, a new project. How I started, Thomas, for streaming and like crafting or anything, I took my face cam and I just threw it atop. And then switched it around 180 degrees. That way, if you were looking at something, we were looking at it too. Other than that, the second cam came in later. So don't think that you need to have it all to do something. Remember when we were doing, I was painting the Kuva egg? We only had the big cam here, and we were actually downstairs painting on top of the keyboard and thousands of dollars of equipment. So I read that Danny DeVito is writing a Penguin comic book. Well, Riverstone, unfortunately, Danny DeVito passed away. So he may be being written into a comic book, but that gem of a human being is, yeah. Oh, he is? I thought he passed away. Somebody had told me that Danny DeVito passed away. Oh no, he's 76. Who am I thinking of then? Did I completely believe that he would be writing a Penguin book? Who am I thinking? Oh, we were just watching. No, who am I thinking then? He passed away? Not this past summer, but the summer prior. Who's the actor that I'm thinking of? I'm like trying to figure it out. Oh, this is gonna get me. Now I've got to go. Now I just want to hunt for this. Ugh! Now I've got a project for myself. My mistake. Well, that's even more exciting then. Hello, Ivo. How are you doing? I have an older cam for a second that I dug up from the box. Might work for secondary. Yeah, I would always make sure that the nicer camera is doing what you're doing and that the shittier camera is on you. Because, like, my thought is people don't care about this. They want to know what this is. The fact, oh my gosh, now all I can think about is the penguin. Oh, so Synemius, you told me that I needed to do a Bunny Girl Riddler costume. What if I did a Bunny Girl Danny DeVito costume? Danny DeVito from like belly button up and then like Bunny Girl from belly button down? Come on! Somebody in chat right now has to think that that's a great idea. When I get to doing the rest of my LED lightsabers for Star Wars Minis, I have a camera mount on the best pole. To the left of my desk to work under. Just remount my webcam on that. Oh. And so what I have, and it's hard to explain, is I've actually got my webcam mounted on like a chair. Like there's two bar stools so that you guys can get as high of an aerial as possible on this 6 foot by 3 foot desk. But I've got my second camera right here on a tripod. So I actually have the arm here. You guys can see it. Here's the little nubbin to move you about if I need to. I am loving the tripod for the cam mount. I know again it has this little nubbin right here, but the only way you can see it is if I mounted, if I moved this, then you guys wouldn't see that as much. But yeah. Catwoman cosplay when one of my first cosplays ever was Catwoman, and my roommate went as Poison Ivy. Was in 2009. So it'll probably be a moment before we do another DC cosplay. It'll probably be another couple years. We tend to do 2018, 17, 18, 19. Every like 2 years it seems. 2.5 years we do a DC. Sorry, I've got I touched my tomato plants. Well, there's my notifier to go and empty out the dehu. Give me a second. I wanna make sure that we've got this good to go. Seems like most webcams can be threaded camera. Yeah. I know that so we do have a funky schedule this week, stream-wise. I'm going to take you guys on an adventure Friday. I'm going to bring the laptop, and I am going to bring one of these cams. I'm going to bring the table tripod, but I think I'm also going to bring the tripod that it's actually on right now. Because I think I can pack it up and it can go right inside the crate. And if somebody swiped this tripod, it wouldn't be the end of the world. And if somebody swiped this webcam, since it's the older one, I wouldn't cry. But if somebody grabbed the nice new webcam, I'd be a little bit of cranky. Because I would love to do a one screen stream, if you will, Friday evening. I do have to host a pool party. A Mad Moxie has to host a pool party from 2 to 5, and then I think I have to host. Hold on, let me throw my phone at me, because I might lose some of you guys when I go to take my break. So I'll give you my schedule right now as we're talking about this. Going to my Twitter, I actually posted it up there. So panels and events. Friday, I will be at the Astronomicon pool party from 2 to 5. I am hoping that I'll be able to do an event there. We also then, I will be assisting and hosting the Motor City Menu Eating Contest from 7 to 8. So it looks like Kings of Horror. It looks like after 8 o'clock would be when I would be, we'll see. I'm gonna try to squeeze it in. We're gonna get, wow, that's a late day. Killer Karaoke goes till 2 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. We're gonna try to shoot video too, because I know some events I won't be able to stream from. All right, well that's in there. Oh, let's do it correctly, and we'll put it through both of the straps, because if I leave it like that, it doesn't look like, oh, I did it on purpose. It looks like I just forgot, like a boob. Oh man, there's a difference between looking like a female who's using the straps and buckles correctly and cute, and then looking like a female, or being a female who's not using the buckles correctly and you look stupid. Why are you using military buckles, Des, if you can't use them correctly? Don't know. I'm working on it. I did it all for the ID. Huzzah! Look it! Hold up. Don't look it, I'll put it on. I wore my legging for a reason. And when you can put elements of your own cosplay on yourself, you are rocking and rolling. So yeah. Oh, that looks nice. And this will come here to hold down the front. I actually think we can loosen these a bit. Get the boob out the way. I do know that my waist and my hips will be different. There we go. Oh, the more I see this, the more I'm enjoying it. And yes, I will not be able to bend over, but that's okay. I'm gonna go, Dis. Have fun sewing and whatever you're doing. Thank you so much, Doodle. What's it? Yeah, we are trying to get everything finished in time. I'm just gonna buckle it onto the mannequin. Any last minute adjustments? And then I will sew those on. Okay. No, that looks great. That looks great. So pleased. So pleased, so pleased, so pleased. Gonna turn off the sewing machine. Where's my seam rippers? I like to, that way when I come back, my biggest thing with cosplays is when I take a break, coming back and not knowing what the heck I'm doing next. So I've got my seam rippers out. I'm going to roll over where I need to rip my seams. So we've got those two there. We're going to put these guys in, top and bottom. Okay. I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minute break. It's been 2 hours. Let me see where we're sitting with stream raiders quickly. How far are we out from battle? Just a couple minutes? Oh, 53 seconds. Okay. We'll wait 53 seconds. We'll wait 53 seconds. In the meantime, I will remark where I'm going to seam rip. They are water-soluble pencils that I've been using. If somebody's been like, what, this, you are just drawing all over that thing. You're correct, Amundo. I am. So what I'm going to actually do is seam rip from here to here, and then from here to here. Now on this one, didn't I just seam rip the whole thing? I did, so it was one continuous line. Let's do the same thing then. Let's do the exact same thing. So we'll seam rip from one end to the other. 6 seconds left to place those units, raiders. We'll start another battle. Oh, see, now I'm on a seam ripping roll. Dehumidifier, do you really need me to empty you out? All I can think about is doing a Bunny Girl, Danny DeVito, the Penguin cosplay. And if I can really get myself with prosthetics to look like Danny DeVito, I could potentially meet him in convention. Dressed up as himself. And I love weirding people out. And if I did a really good job with like the green drool and slime coming out of my mouth. Oh man. man. I'm on a seam rip and roll right now. You're gonna have to give me a second. I shouldn't have started this. Like, we just made it all the way up to the top with no problem. Oops. I want to be careful not to grab any of the fibers of my fabric. Oh, ooh, we got a knot. We got a knot. I finished Sweet Tooth. The ending was sad, but everybody got hugs. Like, I'm intrigued to see the next season. I didn't think I would say that about this show, especially based off of my first impression. But yeah, Sweet Tooth. Caught up on that. Working on Beast Stars now. Alright, Raiders, we have 26 allies on the field. Be right back. Bunny decides to make a good slide. Their nails are sharp. Ooh. You make a great slide. And you know what? I guess I don't think like, oh, bunnies have claws too, but they'd have to for all the digging. Huh. The things you realize. Let's drop a... Oh, it's a party bus over here. Let's drop some, let's just drop it right here. In the center of everything. Alright, Raiders, good luck. Here we go. Sweet Tooth started slow, but caught... Well, and because Sweet Tooth... So... Oh, gosh. Okay, I need you guys to put your pitchforks down. All of your like, witch slaying items away for a second. I couldn't get into Breaking Bad. It started off so slow. I couldn't get into Breaking Bad. And I know that's horrible because people like have the following behind. I couldn't get into it. And so Sweet Tooth, the first episode, the deer kid, there's something about his character. The child actor, great job. His mother should give him whatever he wants from Toys R Us whenever they go. But like there was something about like just the way I was just like, I don't know. The character, like I don't know. And I wasn't feeling it at all. And you guys were so persistent in telling me, Disc, you gotta at least watch their episode 2. Gotta watch the episode 2. You guys knew. Me watching that one guy get killed with a bear trap in the head. Taking a bear trap to the head. Did it for me. I did not spoil anything for any of you by disclosing that fantastic little note. But the bear trap to the head, that was my selling point for Sweet Tooth. I was like, oh well, maybe, and then I was like, oh, that dude just took a bear trap to the face. All right, I'm in. Let's watch episode 3. Thank you so much, John, for those 7 kills, 3 assists. Let's grant widescreen John the 3 flag bearer scrolls and Blight Dragon the paladin scrolls. Alright, so we do have a loyalty chest, the loyalty token chest, so let's try to earn extras. Viewers, this is your time to get some extra shenanigans. I am going to toss down my archer for this. I just feel like there's a whole lot of bad guys everywhere, no matter how we go about this. It's gonna be sucky. Alright. Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. Exclamation point battle will bring that up for you. WandaVision started off terrible in my opinion, but it was worth it. Now I haven't even tried the WandaVision. I haven't. Oh, battle plans? No problem. I just need you guys to tell me because I completed my battle plans. So just let me know. Let me know. We'll put some guys there. We'll put some of these over here. And we'll put some of these over here, maybe? Maybe we'll put some of these guys over here. Maybe we'll put some of these guys over here. Some guys want to go over here. I don't know. Can I just vibe the whole chunk of this? Cool. I don't know what that does. Vibing. Awesome. Okay, I am going to take a small break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere unless it is to go and place some raider units on our map. Then by all means. We'll come back, we're going to finish seam ripping, and we're going to get this skirt literally finished in just a couple minutes. And then we will move our sights to the sleeves. Because if I can get the sleeves done, then I've already got, so here's the lining, the inside lining to the jacket. It's already, ow, fuck, that was a pin in the hand. All right. Oh, that one hurt. It's already pinned. Ow. Oh, right into the palm. It already has pins on it. I'm gonna not try to palm it. I'm gonna just slide it right back there. Just needs to be sewn together once I fitted the sleeves and the jacket to myself. Gosh. Just stabbed me in, like, my hand meats. My hand meats took it. Ouch. Okay, I will see you guys in just a couple. Crash landing back. Alright, so I was gonna try to make a post on the Instagram stories. Let's see. A part of me's like, do I do it in green? But I'm like, then again, maybe not. Let's see. Let's see what the green looks like. You know, for that text color. Come hang out with Dis as she works on her Astronomicon cosplay. And we'll put the Astronomicon little logo guy on it in the corner. And the best, let's do a Twitch. Because, you know, we just gotta make it blatant. You know, where are you live on? Well, I'm live on Twitch. Live on Twitch. And I feel like this should then be purple, right? Yep. I think that's a good post. What do you guys think? I think that'll work. Doesn't have music behind it, but what are you gonna do? You can't music them all, right? And cool. It's up. Awesome. Maybe our friends also going to Astronomicon will see that. Let's. Oh, I did pull up all the backside, didn't I? Oh, you can see all those stitch. Okay. I am going to then seam rip the center here. The D wasn't even that full. I could have waited a little bit longer, but it's a good thing I didn't. Cats were sleeping, but they weren't sleeping by the time I came back up here. So I don't know if that's good or bad. So I'm just seam ripping the original stitch holding the skirt together, you know. Nothing scary about this at all. Not trying to not rip any fabric or any of that shenanigans. Yeah. What? But yeah, thank you again for hanging out with me this afternoon as I work on my Astronomicon cosplay. So we are going to be guests this upcoming weekend at Astronomicon in Ann Arbor, Michigan. And I still have to finish my cosplay, but you know, I feel like that's the case with any cosplayer. 3 days away from having to load up the car and head on our way for setup. But isn't that Thursday? Yep, you'd be correct. I set up Thursday. So we do not have stream tomorrow. You'll have to forgive me. I've got to get my nails done. You knew it was happening. But you then should see that we're going to do a double feature Wednesday. Wednesday morning, I will be streaming. I'm assuming I'm going to have things that I need to do, i.e. the masks for Ivy, as well as cut and sew together the masks for Mad Moxie. Now, I already have the fabric, extra fabric, like stamped. I just need to cut it out and sew it together. Because you know your girl's extra, she may or may not have found 2 buttons. So maybe I can do like the Mad Moxie black and white buttons, like one on the side or something. We'll see. We'll see. Extra crap that you don't need, you know, Dis? That's the name of the game. The name of the game. I thought, you know, do I try to keep it simple? And then I was like, Dis, do you even know what that word means? And I proceeded to tell myself, no, I don't know what that means. Oh, where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? Where is it going to? Oh, it never broke. Oh, now you have. Interesting. That could have been interesting. Very, very interesting, she says. And I'm just gonna seam rip all the way to this point over here. We're just having a calm, cool, collected morning. Nothing too crazy going on, besides my workload. It's either gotta all be funny or none of it's funny. And yes, all I want to do is play video games. That's why we have. I will say, my addiction to Warframe has only gotten worse since the pandemic. Normally I'd be like, having no problem doing this, but I just keep thinking, I'm like, man, cool concert coming up in November. I missed Kings of Leon last night at DTE in Detroit Music Theater, the Detroit Energy Music Theater. Missed it. Okay, bleeding, cleaned up, and someone did not like getting your nails clipped. Right? Oh my gosh, the kitten's in the same exact way. He's just been murdering, like just slaying. I've got like a scrape on my stomach. He's like cut the back of my leg. It's been ruthless over here too. You are not alone, my friends. You are not alone with small animals not knowing how to control their claws just yet. But I have to, the only way I can cut Puck's claws, because he's just so squirmy-wormy, is when he's sleeping. So when he's sitting in that hammock, passed out on his back, and I mean like passed out in little kitty REM sleep, I've been grabbing his toes and claws and snipping them while he's been sleeping. I'm gonna just keep going with it. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to get away with this, so we're just gonna... And if he's so sleepy, even when he wakes up mid me clipping, he's so tired. He's got like that little tiny like kitten face. Not, I'm an adult, I'm gonna maim you. Yeah, so like it's cute. It's cute. Now again, just to make sure that we tack these down all the way, I'm gonna trim up any of the extra. And then what? We're gonna do 1.5 inches is what we got there for that one. And was it 1.5 inches here too? Yes, it was. So let's trim it up 1.5 inches. Right, and this one was the 1.5 inches too. Don't need to trim? Nope, don't need to trim. Okay. I am going to a little bit of tack. That way these tongues do not move around. And again, it's on the back side, so if there is any issue with it bleeding through, it wouldn't be visible. Just using some fabric tack. I am going to still stitch these in, but the last thing I want is something... Oh, and so I do need to cut one down even further. Where does that put this at? Because I do want them even, so let's... Hey, no one gets upset over having to sew down and tack down less. Ooh, I got a gloober. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat, I will... Just gonna slide that on in there. Swoop, boop, gloop. And then instead of pinning it, I am going to use these little monster clips and just give a little clippy clippy. I want to make sure that I can see that line. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just extremely ornery about everything. My swimmer can't trim her nails in her sleep. She was a paralyzed eyelid, so she literally sleeps with one eye open and wakes. Oh, that's creepy. Creepy. Always watching. Well, I'm sorry that you guys cannot take a cheating page out of my kitten playbook to assist with cutting. I luck out. Stitch is just like, do I get a treat after? I mean, if I get a treat after you clip my nails, why haven't they been clipped already? I want a treat. So completely different cats, for sure. Alright, and I'm going to, oh, I've got to change thread again. Okay, so we've got to do a top thread change. So I am going to be going from a Gutermann 774 in color code to the Gutermann 788. I do not have a used roll of this, unfortunately. This was the, I had to go out. So, oh, I forgot that my Be Right Back screen is still up. And you know what? My bad. So here is the ivy green. I ran out. Oh, and I just dropped it on the floor. Bet you the cats would like that, right? So let's just toss this in here. Oop. I try to get big spools, that way I don't have to run out to the store as often. Oop. Shoot. And how did that happen already? Oh, you guys can see. I was like, you guys are always watching, sitting from that aerial view. Just doing a quick rethread. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut this. There's no way with that frayed end I was going to be able to. Get in there. No? Yes? No? Maybe so? Cool. La 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 la. Oh, well, I don't know what the F I did. Oh, I want this. I don't know what I did, but it wasn't good. LOL, now she's looking at her paw and just staring at me. I might get murdered in my sleep. Smothered. It'd be the softest, cutest murder ever, though. Just smothered in your sleep. By a kitten. Or not by a kitten, by a bunny. So how did this gentleman go? Or how did this, you know, Tenno go? Well, Lotus, it looks like they went with the bunny cavat and it sat on them. In their sleep. Do you ever attach something and then wonder if you put the right side up? I'm having one of those moments. No, we're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. Oh. Thomas accidentally deleted his own message. All the time. You know what I would take, though, being smothered. Lotus reporting my death via smothered because because kittens, fat cats just smothered me in my sleep. It was the cavats. It was always the cavats. Alright, so we'll tack those. I want to do one continuous line, so I was going to try to not stitch this in just yet, but it looks like I'm going to need to. Do them at once, not separate. Oy, my bad. I'm going to put a little bit of glue. I say a little bit, a lot of it. Anybody watch the newest season of Beastars? Don't spoil anything. I'm in the middle of it right now. I'm enjoying it. Alright, so if it goes like this, it's gonna go like this. Sorry, just methodically placing that buckle down. Because remember, this one does not come loose or adjust. So I'll make sure I get that in the right spot. Because she's down for the count. And I am just doing a light pin. So what I'm not doing is I'm not pinning all the way through. There's so many layers of fabric that if I pinned all the way through every single layer of fabric, I would get a bunching or kind of a bump. And then it wouldn't lay flat. So I have just pinned through the first layer and grabbed the pieces that I need to tack down. I'm going to run a line through the whole entire thing first, and then we'll go to each of the pinned sections and give them a little do, and that is the technical term. That is that's the term that you use when you're closing things off. You didn't know that? Now you do. Totally without context. Totally without context, though, is going to be the Stream Raiders battle. Let's head on over. Where's my watch screen? There it is. It's hard to see. I posted also in my Instagram stories if you want to see my setup. In my Instagram stories, literally right when we came back from break, I posted a picture of my setup right now. So you can see it looks a little bit more cramped and crowded on stream, but it's not. Take a look. All right, let's head over. I'm going to place... What's this one? Ranged units. That's what I want. All right, Raiders. Here we go with 33 allies on the field for this 4-skull King of the Ant Hill loyalty chest. Let's do this. Nice. Oh wow, it's like a mouth funnel of enemies. I didn't know that's what was gonna happen. Oh. Wow, so many bugs. Oh no, they're coming from behind. Dis! Bow and arrow them! You're a weakling! No! Oh, we're dead. Oh man, this is a sure murder. Whoever is this cutie dressed up as a candy. Thomas, your candy archer is... Oh, your healer. Oh, how on the earth? Widescreen John and Thomas. I'd like to think that my tower did a little bit. I don't even know how. I tried. Wow. 50 gold. 50 gold. 50 gold to Widescreen John. And Thomas, these are yours, rightfully so. You guys are the... Oh! Tayo is down here too with 3 kills, 4 assists. I thought I saw 3 people on the field at the end. Congratulations for carrying us and for winning that map. We've got more to do. I'm just gonna, you know, oh, I killed some bugs. I killed some... quests. Collect. Rogue scrolls. Nobody wants the rogue scrolls. What do I need to do? What was that one? Just collect something or another? 1. MVP. Get 75 assists. Ha! I got 1 assist. We'll upgrade that one, but I don't want to upgrade any of the other ones. And I don't have to. Let's keep it going. We are... Oh, another 4 skulls. This is a gold chest. Gold chest, rare squirrels plus... Or 10 plus gold drops. Okay. I'll throw out some big guns. Let's do the assists, you say. I am going to... I'll do this flag bearer. I do need to get some... Oh, man. Assists. No. we're gonna tank it. I'm gonna put a tank here in the funnel because we saw how that all went down. Now I know where to put my killing tower and all that right here. I got this now. I got this now. Boom, pulling it out. Right? Crazy. That was wild. Okay. It's gonna be wild is getting this skirt done. We've been working on it since 2020. I'm gonna place my needle down and jump into this. I'm just gonna again do a straight line going all the way down. I'm gonna pull these pins out here first. I don't think I need them. I think they're tacked in pretty well. I'm actually gonna throw them to the back. I have a clear foot on so I can go over the exact same stitching that I already had before. And I'm gonna just keep it going. And if anything gets off track, just lift my foot up. Keep. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Make sure this gets straight. Sorry, chat, I'm not ignoring you. I just, a lot of thought goes into this. And then I'll go back over and then back up a bit. So I back stitch just so that my stitches do not come undone. Snip those end ones, and I'll go back to the front. I'm trying to get better about not leaving my stitches just looming in the distance. Okay, cool. So with these guys here, I am going to do a tiny little triangle, and then I'm going to do a big triangle on the side, just like I did over on the side. I have to. Like size, distance, and everything for these ones, at least. So what, did we go out 1.25 inches from the other stitches? So we will go out 1.25 inches here as well. Find the center. And then, do those lines? Yep, they do come down from the inside, which is a little bit, a little ornery, don't you think, Diz? That's a little too precise, one might say. So those are those first triangles decided. I'm gonna pull the pins out. We don't necessarily need those right now. And then, I do have triangles up there, so we'll get these guys. Now it only goes there. So they can't be like real long triangles. Oh, I just come up like a little bit. Yeah, just go up 1/2 inch. Just make 1/2 inch triangles. Yeah, I'm so silly. I need to make little tiny 1/2 inch triangles. 1/2 inch by 1/2 inch triangles. It's gonna be like 3 stitches, but it's gonna have to happen. Whew, alright, I got my triangles drawn. Let's Let's tack him down. Gosh. I'm gonna put the big one down, that way I don't move it about, since it does have a little bit more fabric. Ha ha ha. Gonna go back a couple. Okay, and so I did go back just a little bit. I did like 2-stitch back step with the first triangle. Oh, that was it's like, can I swivel this around the other? Nope, go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Don't sew over that. Go this way. Just. Yeah, that's. No one says it had to be pretty. Just get the job done. La da da. Awesome! I love it when things come together. Especially when you are in con crunch and you only have so much time to do this. I still have to print and email over to the organizer the cosplay sign-up sheets. Though they have not let me know how many people have signed up already for the cosplay contest. DE stream in 10 minutes, Hello! Oh, thank you for that. Thank you also so much for that follow. Is that Sertavi? Thank you kindly. So we just made a beautiful, look, they do look nice, you have to admit. Like those little tag marks. So let's do our 1-inch triangles next. Yeah. I was thinking as well that I want to put a buckle of some sort hanging off of the skirt here. Maybe. I don't know if I... I think I have... Could we just put a D-ring or something hanging off? I'd have to split it open again to feed this in there. And then do another triangle pattern over it. But I think I might. Oh gosh, see, and this is why nothing gets done in a timely fashion. But just to kind of bring hardware over to the other side as well. Because, you know, then I could, like, even hang a strap down the side if I wanted to or something. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna then tack these. We'll do the same triangles. Making sure to put my needle... Ooh. Oh, these are gonna be a little bit more shallow. Okay. More acute in their angle, if you will. Wait, isn't part of the point for all of it to be... It is, but it was also supposed to be, like, in a timely fashion, get her done quickly. The quick and pretty. Quick and pretty. Alright, let's... Warframe. Oh, I slacked completely. Hold up. I am so sorry. I didn't even update the Discord with this week's watch drops. I am so sorry. I completely brain farted on this. Oh my gosh, Dis, you suck at life. Oh. Celebrate Nixon Rhino with resources. Okay. Get your plastids! Um. Get your plastids. The form about this is it's long. I literally just went over to it. I'm like, why is it so long? It's run real hard in real life. All right, let's see. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, just the first page alone is funny. Is funny, Bliker. Is funny. I'm not gonna lie. From me to you, in a judgment-free zone. I'm really glad that I'm not being rated by Warframe this week, then. Because people come over and they're just butthurt too, and I'm just like, I can't. I didn't. Wasn't me. Alright. We are 3 minutes out from being able to get our plastids drop. Yeah, I got thousands of those things, but whatever. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't bother me either. I like free things. Really like free things. Like a good coupon too. But when you think about from a creator standpoint and the Warframe raids, you never want people to be angry. Because some people think like the people who play like we just play the video game and create. We didn't have any say in what the drops were gonna be. Just made a tiny, tiny, tiny triangle, and I would like to say, my tiny, tiny, tiny triangle looks great. Tiny triangle. All right, one tiny triangle down. Time for the next tiny triangle. Tiny, tiny triangle. Yeah. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. I got like popcorn kernel. Right, right. I concur, Thomas. I concur. I like free things. I've got like this little trash bag that I've been using for strings. Holy cow, okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. So for something like this, I wouldn't want it to pull on the bottom of the skirt. So I'm just gonna do some stitches across the top here, as taut to the D-ring as I possibly can. There we go. All right. Just as a added security measure. Again, the last thing I want are things to be tearing or breaking while I'm wearing it. So that just kind of makes it snug. Let's rip her open. Where's my seam rippers? I want to destroy things! Some people, you know, their job is working with cement and they need sledgehammers. Some of us, a little bit of seam ripping can do a whole lot. Be right back. Mom needs tech support. Ooh, give Mom tech support. Tell her to turn it off and turn it back on. And my phone somewhere just vibrated. What's it got going on? Warframe stream just started. That's what's got going on. Oh. I put a lot of popcorn in my mouth. Oh, okay. I've got my second tab open. Oh, come on. Sorry to remember. Oh, we'll leave that this time. Oh, come on now. Yeah. For some reason, this bottom is not being as cooperative as the rest has been. We'll just snip the back. And now I'm going to, oh, there's a part there. Seam rip in from So again, I am going to try my best. We are going to be bringing some of the stream gear this weekend. Fingers crossed, we hope for the best. Make no promises. But it's got to be a whole lot better than what happened at Really Cool Comic-Con, right? Internet issues. Stupid internet. Alright, there's our little opening. We'll slide this guy in. Perfect. We'll do another triangle, point it out. It's been working so well so far that I'm not going to change anything up. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Oh. But this bottle might be busted. Holy, cracked along the side. And you're still gooping? Let's go to the adhesive department, see what we can find. Not some little duct tape can handle, right? Yeah. No problem, I got this. It's good enough for canoes, it's good enough for glue. I'll just rip down the sides. Tacos soon. Oh. Tomorrow is Tuesday. But I don't think I'll be having tacos Tuesday. Alright, let's fix up this gap in the glue bottle. Sorry, glue bottle. Didn't mean to abuse you as I have, apparently. soon, though, we'll have stream tacos. There we go. I had a split along the side of my cap of my bottle here, and I hadn't seen it before. Didn't even know that was an issue. How goes the vesting? We are doing well. We got the last little doohickey that I am gluing on before we toss some stitches into it. And then the skirt will be done. So that's exciting. I want those stitches just to show out just a little. There we go. Poor Stitch. Oh, poor little guy. I only had enough breathing room for 2 sips of my oh. And then it became the afternoon, right? I keep hitting my nose ring, and because it's not weighted and doesn't have those balls on it, it just keeps staying rotated on its side, and then the little lotus sections end up poking me in the nose. I wonder, did I just need to? Yeah. Go back a bit. And we're gonna go over our old stitch line as precisely as we can, because we have an OCD about everything. Can you guys see why it takes me forever in 12 days and 12 months to make competition pieces? This one is just supposed to be a concert. This was just supposed to be a promo fun concert wear. And this is the amount of time that I put into them. So, like, yeah. You guys are in for a treat when we start our TennoCon 2022. In for a long, long, long treat. Gonna find the center. And we can come up about about 3/4 of an inch with this guy. And yeah, let's draw this line. Nice. It'll be a nice little cohesive for all the little tabs to have that triangle. They'll look in unison, not out of place. Garuda. Oh, thanks, Jeff. After this weekend, I'll be able to put some more thought into our next cosplay plans. Oh! I did something. I did something. I did something. So what I didn't take into consideration is my placement of this hook and how close it would be to the back of my foot, my presser foot. So yeah, that happened. Oh gosh, Dish, you're so stupid sometimes. We're good. Don't worry, I just had to have a I didn't give my presser foot enough room to go backwards. So that'll do it. That'll do everything. That will do everything. Fear not, though. I fixed it. We're all good. I can show you the triangle. I didn't F anything up. I just stopped, took the painstaking moment to realize my mistake, disgruntledly use some mouth words that may not even really be words by the Webster Dictionary of, like, what is a word. But this skirt is done. Straps, buckles, random D-ring, you know. Oh, we can't even put it on that mannequin anymore. Dressing disc. Mannequin disc, can you fit into this? Because you can't put your legs together. Mannequin disc, I need you to cover up. Gosh, you're naked. I need those straps to hit on the side and that to hit there. Yes! 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 This is great! And then we'll tie these like loose schoolboy ties. Oh, get that buckle out of the butt. Yeah! I'm so excited! How cool is that? The skirt's done. Here, I'll bring her up a little higher so you can see it, and we'll move some of this crap off the sides. Isn't that cool? And so the side that we were doing is over here. We got the little loose fitting straps and buckles. They've got the little rings that they buckle into. And I want to have them lay flat this way. Oh, sugoi. Looks so good. Those little triangles. Damn, Dis. Air 5 yourself, bitch. You did great. Alright. Now I just need her out of the way entirely. Cause it is time. Oh, I was going to make myself a thigh garter. So, in my hair, I will have the two headpieces here that'll go on either side of my hair. And to bring more of that in, I thought of doing a thigh garter that would have 3 of the flowers on the side of the thigh that does not have with black, but that's neither here nor there. That can happen later. Let's work on the one that's got the most amount of straps. I just heard Stream Raiders yell at me. I'm just gonna put this out of the way. I need to move something so I can put something on here. Just gonna scoot that all over. Yep, that's a screwdriver. That's important. These are for something different. They go over there. You guys go with them because I'm not dealing with that. Let's just pull this all over here. Oh, this is the side though that needs that. Nope, not doing this side. Nope, nope, nope. You can stay. Going to the other side. And I'm just gonna open this up. Sure, that works. Drawer, hold things. I need 6 eggs. Just kidding. This one, believe it or not, is going to be easier to construct. So this here is a sleeve. And I did hear Stream Reader. Sorry, I just wanted to get the next chunk going. You know what? I do not need one less thing on the table. One less thing on the table. What I do want from this pile, though, is all the green fabric. This stuff, to be exact. Oop, and the strappies. This stuff can stay. Oh, look, and I even found a pin underneath all of that. This goes over here. I don't think we need to make any more. Okay. One of the sleeves. That's why. Ah! Just took a pin to the finger. That's fine. It's completely supposed to happen. Ow. Alright, so Stream Raiders, right? Yeah, that fun battle. Red goes good with green. Yeah, so does Christmas. I just, ow, that hurt a little bit more than it, ow. Ow. I need to drop this whole thing a bit, because I'm gonna lose that completely. Yep, I need to drop the whole thing. Need to drop the whole thing. Sorry, I just got distracted. Sewing happens. And we will move you just a smidgen. Oh, here, let me just. That way you guys can see what I'm working on. So I'm gonna be pinning things right now. That's what I'm enjoying this tripod here, because I can just like, oh, here, let me move you guys up a little bit. Alright. I know to put the killing tower right here. Let's do this. 34 allies. We got this now. We got this. Though there are going to be some snow puffs coming from the back. Look at those little marshmallow. Are those ants? Oh, those are ants. Killing tower, do something. Okay, so are you helping at all? Okay, at least you're helping. Oh, there are a bunch of bugs in the back. Oh, you're gonna take the long way around? Oh, tank. Okay, no, you're not. I would say don't go. Oh, that musketeer just went right through the clovers. Oh no, it's a battle with the ant. I'm watching that musketeer in the upper right or left-hand corner. Go, musketeer, go! One more shot! One more shot! Oh, he got you! But we got them. No problem, no problem. Sorry, I was just... The individual battles get me. 50 gold, widescreen John for 25. Okay, yeah, no, that one's well met. Well met, sir. And Thomas, congratulations. How did I do? Enough about you guys. How did I fare for my stupid quest of making assists? 75. Look at, we did 8. Baby steps. Baby steps. Let's keep it going, though. We've done 2 anthills. Let's go with this bug. Let's go to the bug in the silver chest for 3 skulls. We will be streaming later than 2, just to keep you guys Heads up. I got things I need to do. Come along with me. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to drop some heals down, and we will put some... I don't know what this does, but I'm down for it. Alright, going back to the art stream. How am I doing with the 60% for stream, or for the Warframe? I don't feel bad. I've looked over. It's bright where Helen's at, too. We're all rocking a little bit of a, blinding faces right now. I need to stitch all of these lines down. Oh. But let's go back up to here. Oop, 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 oop. Trying to get this line of the cuff at the bottom here. And if I straighten her out, is everything lined up for the most part? Yes. So then let's go from here and figure out where the center is. Okay. And I'm gonna just double stitch that all the way around. I should probably sew the straps on the back. Oh, I should do these first before I... Maybe not, though. I'd have to. There'd be no way. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, that's how it's have to be done. Then do I just do a fake? I do have to do a facade. Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself about, I'm trying to figure out, so for this packet here, I need to do a top stitch to all of these. Actually, is this down? This one's already sewn down. I need to top stitch these stripes down. And then I'm going to need to do a stitch all the way around the bottom through. So then that leaves, well, okay, so there's going to be a double stitch on these three sides here, not across the top, because you want it to be a functional pocket. So I'm like, okay, do I need to then do a, like, just a blanket fake stitch at the top? That way it just looks the same all the way around? Yes. So I'm just trying to figure all this out now. And since I'm already set up for green on green, I might as well do the green on green ones. Do we have any green on green over here? No. Scoot this over a bit. Ooh. Put my nice scissors away so I know where those are at all times. Move in some things so I can get to some things. This is my right sleeve. My left sleeve is over here. Let's get my left sleeve out too. I am going to move the mouse off the side here. I'll put these guys up so I don't knock them over. Actually, you know where I won't... Oh, speaking of knocking things over, I almost knocked that coffee off. Just some lime green. Okay. You'll see why I wanted to bring this over. There's a... Oh, you know what? Ha! Back there you go. And this I wanted to use for this guy. Yeah. So I've got two. Oh. I can take these buckles off, I guess. Like, I don't need this just sitting there, but it's pinned in. Oh, because again, it's been years. Years. Okay. I don't know. Do we have any colorful ones? I do. God damn it. Couldn't just kept one color. I'm back. Welcome back. John's mage is pretty clutch. Yep. I second that. Oh no. Anybody else get a please stand by screen for the Warframe? I'm only 80%. Come on, Helen, I need some plasties. Happy Monday. Warframe stream's having technical difficulties. It's because we are streaming for so long. They're like, I'm not sure what's going on there. Sorry, I just wanted to off-camera recreations. You know? And maybe you do. Let's see here. Gonna place this over here. I got like a popcorn kernel stuck in my throat. How do you get a popcorn kernel out of your throat? Just eating more popcorn, right? What I didn't take into consideration when I first laid this out was going to be the seam allowance. So obviously, I've got to lower this, and I pinned it over where I pinned it. Oh no, I didn't pin it. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Yes. Shifting it over so it's centered. Because, you know, that wasn't. Alright, so that's good there. And you know what? I'm setting this up now, but I might as well take it off because I've got to stitch it and then lay it back down later. Same thing with this Batman one. I'm going to take this off. I do want to... I'd love to get your guys' opinion. I think my bunny just apologized for carving in my chest. She came over and looked this cute. It was cute. I didn't mean to. I just don't know my own buddy strength. She's like, it's not my fault you humans are so weak and my bunny strength is just so beastly. I tried out for the new Hulk movie. She's like... They told me to simmer down. Yeah, that's gonna be a bump to sew over, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it. I thought I had to sew more on here for right now, but no, I'm gonna wait on that. Most of the sewing that I need to do is going to be on this one. Oh, and by sewing it down, I'm making it permanent. Sorry, I had the sniffles. Okay, I am going to remove this bottom piece. Wow. Some of these, they have indents in them because it's been years since I've taken them apart. And just so that I don't mess anything too much up. Just better safe than sorry, especially like if I take the pins out and they sway a little bit. This is all water soluble. I'm not worried about it. I'm more worried about my inability to sew a straight line than me marking white all over this jacket. And you know what? I'm gonna start with the top, going down. I feel like that would be easy, right? Maybe? Ow! Took a pin to the hand. It was fine. How I know it's been a while since we've done a lot of sewing. I'm getting abused. Just abusing myself. And we're off. Going rather fast to begin with. I'm going to slow her down a bit. There's just random. Just doing my best to hold down the fabric as flat as possible as we top stitch over it. And I'm going to actually go all the way to the bottom, then do a straight line across, and then go back up. If I actually use this pocket, then there'll be stuff rubbing against this, so we'll just trim off some of those little strays. Make sure we're good to go. Rotate them around. And back. This will be the easy side. Take the pin out. And then just try to make sure that we don't F it up. All these stitches that we are doing right now on the inside will be covered up by the lining. Oh, yeah, we do have more pulling up here too, so I do need to maybe pick a hotter setting when I iron these down, yeah. Good to know ahead of time. I don't want to put the iron on right now because it will get very warm and steamy up in here. There. One strap down. Oh, I just keep pulling that one. Studios. Lots more to go. Warframe stream is back. Yay! 50% of my drops. Huh. Alright, I'm just gonna... Oh, it's a good thing I put those lines down. I put this up here and moved it all around. Oh, come on. I don't know if I should be concerned. Oh, just sewing straight lines. I wish I was playing video games. And again, I'm just gonna go around it. And we'll bring it down and around. Because then I can cut off the little end too and I don't have to worry about anything. Easier to sew the second side. Heck yeah. So easy to sew the second side. Worrying about things laying down flat. Oh my goodness, it's so much easier. Whee! We do have stream raiders up and going. If you would like to place those units down, !battle will bring you the link to our stream raiders in chat. I do want to say thanks for hanging out with me this afternoon as I am trying to power through my Astronomicon cosplay for this weekend. And we snipped. Oh man. Cleaning her up as we go too. That's wow. Wow. Okay. We'll do kiss this next. Just looking so nice. Got all the pins on it. Going around, picking pins up. Feel like I finally hit my groove. Okay, I put them over here because I didn't think I was gonna need them. Yeah, that's nicer. Cut them with the big scissors instead of the tiny ones. Don't cut what you haven't sewn yet, Des. So we've got both of these sewn down. The next thing to do is going to be that fake line on the patch at the top. And we're gonna just carefully go all the way around the top. Oh, I need a pin to assist with feeding the corner through. Oops. I just stick in the seam, give it a little pull. Awesome. Now, only you guys will know that it does nothing. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. There we go. So we got the top stitch. Now I need to switch over my top bobbin. So all of these have that dark green on the top of them. All of them. Isn't that a lot of top stitching? You have no idea! It is. It is. Do I do? No. Just leave it how it's set up. Where would that make it to? Do I wanna? I do wanna switch the foot, the presser foot too. Gosh darn it. You really should just go with what everybody else is doing. To make sure that these tiny little lines do not move on me, I'm gonna glue dot everyone down. Yup, that's what's happening. And I know it does not matter about the inside because, like, didn't you say there's going to be lining? I did! So no one will be able to see if I had a different color thread. However, I want to be lazy. I don't want to switch out the bobbin just yet. Also, I got plenty of the green. So if we were to use an abundance of one, I'd want it to be that bright green, that bold forest dark green. When your machine can assist you with threading too. Sometimes I take it up on the offer. Help a gal out. I mean, I guess I can leave it open if you guys want to see that, but I don't know. So we've got this one. We'll start with the small ones first, and we'll take these clips off. Oh, because they were holding down the glue tacks for years. Gonna grab some glue and tack it down. Hopefully I don't make a mess. Tybard costumes looking good. Thank you, thank you. So we did finish the skirt just a little bit ago, so that's good to go. The leaf-covered bodysuit is done. Now we are working on the sleeves. Because then I don't have to worry also about the pins being in the way for these tiny little pieces. Just using some fabric tack by Beacon, nothing fancy. And not putting a whole lot on it because I don't want it to gum up my needle if we happen to hit a spot where there is some glue. These will be hidden with my stitches, but so that I don't have to put a pin or anything. Looking forward to seeing it all together. You and me both, Light Dragon. You and me both. But you know my style. We won't put it all on until Saturday when I need to wear it. So I've tried the pieces on individually, but I won't put them on together. So I'm going to put a little clip to assist with holding the glue down after I've trimmed them. When that glue completely sets, I guess I can preemptively put these ones down before I cut them. Maybe that'd help with the lifting, right? Pull it back just a smidgen. Cut some more off these little insides. Yeah. I want them to be hidden by the stitches that I place down next. All right. Let's stitch it down, see how it goes. Right? That was the whole point. We'll put a different foot on. The foot over there, that way I can lose it again. Clear foot on a clear lid. Ha! Even I kid. Cracked myself up. I found a really cool military utility belt at a vintage shop I was gonna get for my Fallout cosplay. It was way too heavy for me. And so that's one of the reasons haft with this cosplay. All of my buckles I've kept plastic instead of using. Love me some metal hardware, but I'm like, this fabric that we're using is, you know, cotton and airy and lightweight. I can't bring myself to crushing it. Alright, readers, that was the sound of battle. You know where I'm going to see you next. On this screen. If I could find it. On this screen. Sometimes I blow bubbles in my cup to stir up whatever's on the bottom. But I don't know if coffee gets that. Probably not. Ooh, our next battle's a boss fight. Very, very interesting. There's just units everywhere. Bad guys everywhere. Alright, Raiders, here we go. Good luck. 28 allies on the field for this 3 skull. Oh, Pog an ad. Yeah, I drop an ad right before we do our stream, Raiders. I gotta pay for cat food and fabric glue somehow. Karasu with 12 kills. Nice. In Blight Dragon, you get a Barbarian Scroll. A token. Ooh, a boss fight. They both look identical. Let's traverse all around. All right, this is a boss battle. So if you have been saving any of your units, any potions, now is the time to use them. My little werebeast. Go out there and do mommy proud. And I don't know, but we'll just vibe the whole entire map. Cool. I don't know, but I think it looks nice. I wasn't being a sarcastic, touching the like seeing ads because it helps for. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I try not to put them everywhere. When I take a big break, I drop a longer ad, and then we do one right as I'm fumbling through my clickies and my keys to get us over to the other screen. Alright, so I'm going to try stitching these different, like an olive green onto a forest green. And here we go. I'm gonna take these clips off so I can go straight to the edge with it. Oh, I wonder then, should I have? No. Nope. No. Nope. I'm thinking. No. Yep, okay. Oh, really? You really wanna, I heard you bind up. I knew that was gonna happen. Something told me not good things. Let's try this again. How about that, sewing machine? Stop, drop, and squat. I don't have a cat with me, but I can definitely do that. I'm gonna squat with my popcorn. Does that defeat it? Squat break is a popcorn break too? Thank you, Sininius. By the way, can I ask, what blend up... So this is the Bernina Burnett Sublime Chicago 7. You can see all of the machines that I use in our specs, in our channel panels. I've posted the full names and numbers of the sewing machines and sergers that I use down in the panels below. Yes. Also the programs that we use for editing too. Why not? I don't know if this is going to be too close to the edge. We'll see. Something tells me it might. I don't hate it. It's just very close to the edge. And I didn't do a double back over that stitch, so I'm about to go. I guess that would be because it would break it up a bit too, yeah. That's fine. Alright, there's a double back over one side. Lock those stitches into place. Should have done this thing I just didn't know I was gonna like it. Oh, why don't you have it going in the right direction, Diff? I use my Husqvarna when the timing is not all weird like it is right now, for doing all of our millining, all of our hat making, all of our sewing over galvanized steel. Wow, that's actually super helpful. I actually asked because I always wanted to see if people use Singer. My grandma worked on an original Singer factory. That's really cool. I do have a like novelty Singer downstairs, one of those old 1920s with the table built in. But it needs a new belt. I got it from a family friend I picked. They were going to sell it, and I was like, no, don't sell it. So I probably paid a little bit more than I probably should have for it. But yeah. I won this sewing machine from a sewing convention back in 2016. Now, funny, when I was at C2E2 a couple years ago, 2019, I actually ran into and met the woman who did the full marketing campaign and how-to instructionals for this Bernina Burnett model. And her and I are now friends. So it's like, oh, small world. My first sewing machine ever was a Simplicity, if that can assist and date. Simplicity from the 80s. Whatever gets the job done. And again, doesn't have to be pretty. In a little bit, we will be having to take another 5-minute break. It will have been 2 hours already. Time flies when you are behind in con crunching. Woo! But you know what? It's kind of nice to be back in the swing of things. Now that we have an idea, too, of what we're doing and how we're doing it with these stripes, that first one's always like that trial and error. You're not sure, like, what's going to happen? Are we looping? Okay, we're fine. And this is the first time that we've done Con Crunch with other people. And I haven't wanted to jump through the screen and strangle any of you, nor have you watched me lose my mind yet, so we're doing great. Though I think I only have 4.5 hours worth of music. So cool. I didn't have an old sewing machine yet, but I have 2 film cameras from the 60s and 70s. Nice! The old film cameras that I used to have, I actually gave them to one of my photographers that I work with. I knew that he would appreciate them and that those cameras would find themselves as accessories. Oh shoot, that was done poorly. In his like his current work with models, and I was like, Second Life cameras, go for it. Go do your thing. Go pose with pretty people. And I've seen them. When he posts some photos, I'm like, oh, that's my camera. Film. What's that? It's where you have to use a dark room. Alright. So it does look like starting them off on the edges is a pain in the bum, but I'm thinking this is going to be the only instance that we have this issue, because not everything else is a finished piece or finished applique to be placed on top. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this will go right up here. Loving it. And it'll actually work as a full working pocket. So here are those stitch marks if you guys are wondering what we are doing. I've got the variation in stitch away from the sides. I remember the giant cast iron plate making camera we had in graphics arts. In the back of, yeah, we had a dark room too in our school, and Whisper Aurora Andrusiak was my art teacher's name. Whisper Aurora Andrusiak. She was so cool that when I had to do my student teaching, like my first, when you go to be a teacher here in the States, you have to do a couple different stages of placement in the classroom. So for one of my first placements, informal placements, I asked if she would let me come back and observe her classroom, and she's like, sure. Nice. Nice. And we have this here in the center. Do we do that now? I'm gonna take this off then, and we'll rip that off like a band-aid quickly. We'll do the center stitch. And then it will probably be time for our break, unless I am a speed demon. I don't know if I am. I'm gonna place glue on this. I'm worried about it moving around. And I know it's just gonna be a bead right down the center, so I'm gonna try my best to eyeball it. Again, I'm just using some Beacon fabric tack. This stuff does have a tendency, it says that it's permanent. I don't know how much I believe it's permanent. I always am a strong believer that if you're gonna glue something to fabric, try your best to sew it down, like along, or tack it down, you know, if at all possible. Because only so much can be permanent, especially with fabric and fibers flexing. But I'm just putting a small bead right down the center for this strap, doohickey, blammo. Then I don't have to worry about putting more pins down. It's good there. Synemius, all I can think about is B-Stars right now. I go from B-Stars to Tech 9, B-Stars to Tech 9. And then I have a momentary freak out and I realize, we're con crunching and we hope we get this done in time. Just gonna add a little bit of friction. And make sure that's down. I'll move these pins out the way. Clean up all the little nerdlets I cut off and drop to the floor. Ah, that one's on the floor. You will stay there. Okay. I'm gonna do my best, since I've got to feed this underneath the arm of my machine, to roll it up now as an anticipatory action. So I'm not crushing it and abusing it as I coaxed her through. I'm gonna start off of the piece, but since I know I've got to add a little bit of pull to this. Okay. So that it doesn't just eat it. Yeah. Alright. Now we're good. And now we're just feeding it through. See, by rolling it up like that, we're not having any issues. I do have the quilter's foot on right now. Boop. Now this side's a little weird because it's got like pins and straps that I have yet to yike-a-doos. Just trying to feed the fabric through as flat and as smoothly as possible. I love the feature where when I stop, my needle is down. That way my project, if I move it, isn't going to be moving out of the place and or skipping a stitch. Cool. And I'm gonna just come and... Oop. I'm leaving a little bit hanging off of these. Just so I can make sure. Right. Beautiful. Now here's the real moment of truth. Perfect. It's making sure that I've measured them correctly so that when I go to sew them together, they line up. Right? Like that's what we want. We want things to line up. Perfect. Oh, we have a little thread right here. What's this? Nope, not anymore. That turned out real clean. It almost looks like it's part of... Okay, okay. Now I did mark... Where's my pen? No? Here it is. 401. pinning. Whew. And I'm gonna glue these. And then I will come, I'm gonna turn the sewing machine back. When I come back, we will sew them, but I'm gonna glue them. And a part of me thinks I should glue all of them, but no, we'll just do these and then tend to this sleeve first. Because that sleeve is gonna need a whole lot more love. And then we'll do the next one. Oop, I do see. Back and get snipped. Get bent. My line of glue may not be straight. But luckily it's in the perimeters of this little strap guy. Methodically doing way too much than one probably should. Okay though. These straps will be good to go when we get back from break. Ooh, I got like a little glue bubble. Those are my favorites. Not. Get off of there. Cap that shit. Taper up. Air bubble. Alright, when we come back, I will be stitching on these little straps. We've got, I was going to do the Batman guy here. This is going to have to be satin stitched on. We'll come back. We got lots to talk about before we do that. Alright, if you've been hanging out with me for these last 4 hours, I implore you to potentially stand up, fill up your cup, maybe grab some snacks. I am going to grab myself lunch. When we come back, I'm going to have lunch with you guys. I'm going to eat my lunch with you. I've got some fish tacos and french fries I'm going to go warm up. So I'd like to say it's going to take 5 minutes, but we know me. I have a wrong, ill sense of time. Yeah, they're like mahi-mahi. It's delicious. But I would like to have lunch with you guys, and then I'm gonna get back to this. I should actually hold on before. Oh no, I'm gonna take a lunch break. I'm gonna go get my lunch, warm it up, and then we can come back to all this. Yes. This is not going anywhere. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Check out my socials while I'm gone. Right, it's 2 o'clock my time, so let's have lunch together. I'll see you guys in a second. Well, more like 3.
of oceans. Okay, I love
So my break was a little longer because I witnessed the cutest thing in the world. I I fed the cats when I was downstairs because I typically would, since now on a normal Monday would mark the end of our stream, but since it's Con Crunch week, we got more than we needs to do. I'm gonna share a photo on Instagram, or not Instagram. Sorry, I'm gonna share a photo on. You guys wanted to know Discord-wise how the cats are doing. I'm gonna drop 2 things into the Discord. I'm gonna drop one into the pet section, and I'm gonna drop a video into the subscriber section. I gotta make sure that there's nothing inappropriate that you can't see. Oh my gosh, Xena, look at those mismatched toe beans. Oh, little kitten. That was my feeding session in the pet section right now. I tried to make a barricade. This poor little kitten's like, Mom, he's eating all my food. Alright, let me make sure that the Snapchat that I just sent to my friends is the same one that I can share with you guys. Making sure that there's no inappropriate or like, you know, like home addresses or anything weird like that before you put it up on the interwebs. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. I can definitely put this up. Alright, so this is gonna go into the subscriber section. Oh my gosh. Here's a feeding time at the zoo for you. Dropping it into subscriber. Your file's too big! What? What? So? Damn it. Discord, why do you do that to me? I just wanted to share a cat video with everyone, and you tell me it's too large? Well, you win some, you lose some. Stream Raiders battle is ready. Oh, is it now? Oh, I took 7 minutes then. Dang it. French fries are a hard thing to reheat. This is not just any battle. This is our boss battle. Only 8 megabytes allowed. Yeah. Yeah, that nitro. They want you to pay for it. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it into my Google Drive and then just share that link so you all can watch it. I got you. I can work around this, but after stream. It literally was a video of Stitch making his way to the food, even though I put a barricade in front. And the kitten just being like, whoa, where did that happen? How did he do that? Isn't that my food? Level 1? 20... 1, 10, 10, 10. So these guys are the doozies. Okay. I see you guys. And I'm gonna put this down. Alright, Raiders, here we go. Hopefully they get zapped a little bit on their way to us. 36 allies on the field for this boss fight. Here we go. Oh, well, I'm enjoying it. It's great on my end. My bad, but luckily I fixed it, so I just clicked the screen. I got the Gilmore Girls song from when they did the summer festival. It's those crazy, hazy, lazy days of summer. You're welcome. You didn't know that you didn't need that. Ooh, we won though. Taking a look inside the captain's chest. 22 kills. Alright, widescreen John, take the 22 kills. Then we will grant randomly Fudge, the Musketeer, and Blight, the Rogue. We're gonna keep it going because I gotta keep going. I like things that are questionable. Oh, we were victorious. Oh, hold on. Do I need to do those barbarian scrolls, huh? Fine. In the very beginning, when there's nothing to fear but fear itself, let's drop a barbarian. Melee. Not even skinned the barbarian. I might not have anything for the barbarian, but I did pick up a equip. No captain scrolls yet. Where is the healer? Let's see. Where's the healer? There he is. Oh. I like the one carrying a band-aid. Do we upgrade? Yeah, we might as well. Anybody down below to upgrade? No? Okay. We'll go back into the battlefield. Some of you guys said that you might need... I don't know if this did it, but huzzah. Works for me. I don't know what it does. You'll have to let me know what that does. Good thing I'm working late tonight. Yeah, because I have no clue what's for dinner. But, you know what just happened? Oh, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs away from the end of this playlist that I make for my Mondays, which are 4.5 hours long. Sorry about that. I do try to... I've been trying to create a playlist so that you guys don't hear the same thing over and over again. Today you're going to have to listen to some things twice. I am going to dive into my lunch. I hope you guys are eating something yummy. I figured what could make this better? Adding guacamole. Adding guacamole. Mm-hmm. You could just jump into... Yeah. I've got some... like personal, I wouldn't say goals, but to-dos for this channel, and not using Spotify or any third-party website. I'm working on it. Yeah, so eventually they'll just be played through the music player on the computer. Working on it. Yeah. Soon. Yeah, I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. Oh, where'd all the time go? Mm-hmm. So good. What are you guys eating for lunch? I'm glad that this fish doesn't have a real fishy, like reheat aftertaste. I am eating it cold. Fish tacos and some steak fries. What do you mean, Blight? Are you trying to say that ramen's not real food? Shh. That's crazy. Ramen is definitely food. But when you place that food order, make sure you order more ramen. Tom's is still doing breakfast. Throw a handful of veggies into the frozen leftover meat. Do an egg dropper. Yeah! Back in my crazy college days, I used to razzle dazzle my ramen with just red pepper flakes, pepper, onion powder, and then I used to think I was really fancy by putting white sesame seeds in there. And that's how I 3 a.m.'d my ramen. Right out the packet ramen. I've enjoyed, nowadays, using ramen as like my stir-fry noodles. Because their preservatives make them real durable and, dare I say, rugged in a vicious and agile pan. Oop, I don't know what I did there, but I thought I dropped something. Alright, next taco, then back to work. I left the cats and they were both, oh, there's a french fry in there. Both trying to eat the remains of the kitten food. I just, goodness gracious. And I think instead of eating all of the wrap and the soggy vegetables, I'm just going to eat the fish out of this. As lackluster as that sounds, the soggy vegetables just weren't very becoming. Weren't a delight, if you will. I'm making a mess. Our next Warframe stream will be on Wednesday. Oh, I heard my phone buzz. Don't know where it's at. No clue. It's underneath one of these things. We'll find it. I'll actually have to probably get up to go and put this downstairs. This was really good too in the restaurant. We sat outside on the patio. Slightly chilly, but it was okay. I gotcha, a set-in, walk-out type of thing. Meatloaf is kind of like that. You just kind of smoosh it all together with your hands and drop it in a pan. I put it in the oven for an hour and then pull it out, let it sit for a minute, and then dive into it. Meatloaf, that's a good one. Oh, I didn't put my meatloaf recipe in the Discord, did I? Oh, I need to update the Stream Raiders bot and let it know that Really Cool Comic-Con is over. You can actually check out photos taken by other patrons and convention goers and photographers from the event on the Facebooks. That seems to be where all of the past convention like photographers have posted up their okay. I need to go wash my hands. I'm gonna take you guys with the headset with me. We're gonna walk together. We're just gonna walk together, and you guys will probably be able to hear me until I hit the bottom of the steps. Canned chili porter spaghetti feeds many. Oh, I like a good crock pot. Oh, Blight, do you have a crock pot? That's gonna be your set it and forget it method. I mean, you do kind of like every time you need to go and get a cup of water, you go to the crock pot and you're like, hey, crock pot, have you boiled over yet? No? Good, that means I've got less crap to clean up later. And that crock pot meal, if you freeze some of it too, because so much. Oh, now we're on. Up to the stairs. Come on, Puck. Come on. Would you let me take you upstairs? Let's do this. We're gonna do it. You guys want to see a kitten in his unnatural territory? Oh, he's hugging my neck. He's not sure what to do right now. Yeah, you're okay. He's like, I've never been up here, lady. Do I smell like fish? Is that the only reason you're okay with this? Alright, let's take you back downstairs, little kitten. He goes, there is so much to take in. That's where I was looking down at you guys through, that hole in the ground. Yep, we're going back downstairs. Don't freak out on me. We're having a good time. This has been wholesome. This has been good. Okay, and you're out of here. That's fine. Alright, cool. He didn't even... He's like, nope! Yeeting out of this. I'm done. Okay. He's allowed up here under strict holding supervision. Oh, I crackpot a lot. Oh, you know what? So, I feel bad. I just lied to you guys. I don't crockpot a lot. Do you know what the mother-in-law got me for a gift that was like better than any crockpot? An Instapot. Everything a crockpot can do in 2 blips of the time. Crockpot, Instapot, both great inventions. Alright, now we're back. You are casting a funktastic shadow. I gotta lower you. There we go. I got something funky coming off this side over here. Instapot is great. My wife just got the Instapot Easy Bake Oven thing. You just spoke something foreign to me there, Thomas. Instapot Easy Bake Oven. One, love and was an avid user of the Easy Bake Oven to the point that when I went away to college, my mother was like, okay, so like you're not using this anymore? Circa 2005. I do still have my Furby. I was able to hide and retain that. And nobody better touch my Pokemon cards. You know what I need to find, though? And I think that they are probably hella expensive. And I think I have one somewhere. I just don't know where it's at. I had a nano pet. I want to do a anime cosplay of Saki from Zombieland Saga. However, she's got like gigapets and like everywhere. I've got a nano pet and I don't know where it's at. I know it still works. And when I say I don't know where it's at, I mean it's either somewhere. It's got to be downstairs in my closet. And I know it sounds weird for an adult to say. Well, it's either downstairs in my closet or across the room in this tub. So let's cross one thing off the list. Does anybody have a show and tell to claim? I don't know. If somebody has points for a show and tell, I've got the most epic show and tell that you guys will probably never see ever again that was in the way of me checking to see if my nano pet is up here. Nano pet, are you here? Nope, just some teeny beanies. Yeah, you heard me correct. Oh, my nano pet, where are you? All right, you've got to be in the other room then. That's exactly what that has to mean. Oh, teeny beanies. Is Sanemius here? Does he have enough for a show and tell, or did he drop it when he had to make me do some squats? All right, I'm gonna put it away. I say if there are any Hocus Pocus lovers in the house, you would have just pooped yourself. Okay, I'm gonna put it back on top of the crate there. Oh, that was my bum that hit that. Doesn't heat up the house like the big oven. Interesting. And I know that since we are in a different house, the oven situation just really, she cooking. Figuratively and literally. Let me just move you guys. Come to me a little bit so I can hang out over here. Well, now I want to know. Yeah, I'm... Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Who's this cutie? Well, I did just bring up Puck. He's a cutie. This, on the other hand, is just this. The behind cosplayer enjoying a little afternoon con crunch. Afternoon con crunch with friends. This is nice too. You know what? I have never actually got to do con crunch with friends. So a lot of people will go, and so this is what we're doing right now. I am working on attaching the top, doing those top stitches, if you will, on the olive gray or olive green. Olive green. That's like redundant. Olive is green. We just had lunch together. It was delicioso. I learned most of my Spanish from Dora the Explorer. And yes, I too use the term backpack quite frequently. Though I don't think backpack is backpack. Like I don't think it was. Stitching up these lines is going a lot faster than I thought, which is reassuring because I have so many of them to do on this sleeve. Thought it was a great idea, didn't we? I'm gonna have to do the satin stitch before I put these down. There's gonna be no way that I can. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to satin stitch before I do any of these buckles. There's gonna be no way. There's gonna be no way. Oh, my phone went off again, which reminds me that I forgot to find and or check it the last time. Oh, we hit the end of our soundtrack too. So what I will do then is I will go up. Actually, I'm gonna head over to our Tuesday jams. And let's pop off into Tuesday a little bit sooner. Yeah, this sounds great. Pardon me, my little brother. Little brother, this is little brother. Master, I guess it's weird to call him a little brother when they're, 30 now. My younger brother, my brother, I guess I only have one of them. Oh, you're okay. So it's not, greenies are great treats. When you guys give Stitch a treat, you are giving him a greenie. I'm like I'd rather just give him the nice ones and be done with it. But I had an extra greenie treat, so I'm in the process of weaning the kitten off of the Purina kitten chow stuff that he was on with the foster home. And I'm weaning on putting him onto the kitten science diet with hairball control just as a stitches on science diet, so like it makes sense to put them all on the same brand. Stitch has been eating science diet more than the kitten's been alive, so like that was an easy one. Sorry, kitten, you don't get yours. But with that, I need a smaller container to mix them in, so I was just pouring them into that little container because every time I mix more, I mix it a little bit higher on the science. So that's what you saw there, Jeff. Thank you kindly for calling me out. You working on the top now? Yes, I'm working on the sleeves now. So the skirt is done. We can easily just take it off the hook to show. So if you're here for the start, the hook is done, or the skirt is done, the hook is done. We even added that extra little random D-ring at the bottom here for no apparent reason. Boom. Hoi. And now we're top stitching. So I just did these. I need to do a couple more things. I don't need to set it up for green, because if I set it up for green, I'm going to also sew these guys down on the top. So the first thing I need to do then is top stitch down Batman. Pardon me. So we're going to turn it off, because the last thing I want to do is why I am changing a sewing machine. I think it's because I've worked with industrial sewing machines that I get really nervous around machines. I know I can use a sewing machine. I know I use a sewing machine often. And because of that, I fear that one of my biggest injuries one of these days is going to be from a sewing machine that I use often because I will carelessly not be thinking Or be looking away absent-minded as the needle goes through my finger. I've worked with an industrial sewing machine before, and like it's just one of those things. I'm just like, this is going to be how my thumb goes. This is going to be how we lose all the nerve. So I see you. I respect you. Be kind. I mean, that little hook stops the endless strapline and bras. It does a little something. It does something. I mean, they're gonna be thigh-high boots and everything with this. Like I told you, this is a little on the spicier end for cosplays for me. But everything's covered. Here's one strap. I'm gonna take this strap off just because we know where it goes. How do we know where it goes? Just I'm gonna leave the pin here. Because I don't assume that I'm gonna know where it goes. Oh, and I am gonna end up... Can I cut one up? I can. So what I want to do is and you guys can't see, I'm literally on the edge that you guys can't see. So let me just rotate you guys. Come with me. Cool. So what I want to do with this strap here is use the buckle. But like one side's gotta be... But like... If I... It's the same width it is. She is. But there's so many layers to Moxie. You think you're seeing... No. To wear Moxie, one is literally locked and loaded into place. If I were to run after a locomotive, nothing would shake. Like, Moxie is one of those outfits that is... She good. Borderlands Moxie, yes. So if you check out, I'm not sure if you know Posan, but we are on Instagram. And the last 3 posts are my version of B3 Moxie. We're going to be making Wednesday a mask for me to wear at my next guest convention, which is going to be this weekend. We want to make sure that we are safe and don't get sick. Even the pool party cosplay. I will be bringing... I packed up her hat already. The hat is already packed up. We're going to be bringing Bathing Suit Mad Moxie. Because that one is outside, I am not going to be making a Mad Moxie mask to go with it. We're just going to be wearing the Disfusional Studios mask. And again, that one will be like when we walk back inside, I'll put it on. But I'm going to try to spend most of my time outside for that one. That way I can be in full face paint. And then we go into the convention. I will have about an hour, 2 hour and a half, 2 hours to switch from bathing suit to full B3 to be at my booth. We will be wearing B3 into the night. After the convention, and I'd love your guys' idea on this, I am thinking of doing like an after convention Moxie. That way I'm not in all of the... I mean, if you look at the pictures, you can see. Not in all of that. I was thinking of wearing maybe like a crop top, still in the full Moxie paint, because like I'd have to shower and cry all that off. But I figured this top was more Moxie oriented, and then I've got these super high-waisted bottoms, so it would almost be if Moxie was a bunny girl. I don't know. Or I was thinking more burlesque-ish. I've got this waist, tulle, large, like black 4 layers of tulle. And like I'd wear the sneakers from the swimsuit as a laid back, because there's a bunch of stuff after hours at Astronomicon, and I'm gonna be in so much makeup that I know that once I go and cry in the shower and wash it all off, and I won't want to put her back on and go anywhere. So I figured if I just keep the party rolling and she just does like outfit change, we good. The bottom should have been red. Well, so my B2 look is purple. My B2 look is purple. I have thought about doing a swimsuit for the B3 look, and I would like to do a one piece. Moxie's purple, her B2 is purple, her B3 is red, and her Borderlands is red. So B1 is red. Yeah. Yeah. The different variations of Moxie. Alright, so if I put one, I'm gonna clip this now into the sleeve here. And then this one can go around to the other side of the buckle. That's what I was thinking. I think that's a great thought. With that being said, too, I need to pin this. You know, I'm not gonna... Oh no, it's set up to a different color. That's how they get you. I totally forgot B2. No, don't worry about it. There are so many Moxie looks. Like, but I was thinking, so since I've already done, I want to change things up. I would love to do the sun hat I have for B2 has that square or like the flat top. I would love for B3's Moxie when I make her sun hat to be a little bit more wider, a little bit more voluptuous of a brim on it, because like nobody's getting any younger, and age lines can only be prohibited by protecting oneself from the sun. But I thought that would be, and then to potentially do a one-piece swimsuit. So they've a lot of the, almost kind of like the swimsuit that I have now, where it's what I'm doing, but maybe one that's got ties in the front or like some cutaways. I would then print on the red, the whole red, do that same printing on it. If there was one way to make one of the busts brown, but I was even thinking not a necessity, because like you want it to be tasteful, not like tacky. When I do her like shawl cover up, part of that could be brown, just like her underskirt, and part of it could be red. So like I have thought there will be another swim Moxie in the future, I promise, but I'll have to do something different. It's gonna have to have that disfusional flair of uniqueness in ornery craftsmanship, because I spent way too much time on that swimsuit. We're gonna put those off to the side. I have a couple things. Do I want to do all of these now? Yeah, I do. Damn it! Why? Okay. I'm going to... Oh... It's because we've got it going now, and if you change it up this, then you're gonna mess something up, and I don't want you to mess something up, and you mess things up so often. I am going to mark, just like I did the other straps, these ones, and I am going to sew them all up quickly. La 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 la. Best to do it now. But it also means I need to glue them. But yeah, I would like to do Saki from Zombieland Saga. I would like to do Albedo from Overlord. Miko from No Game No Life. She's the werebeast girl, the ruler of the... Yeah. My only thing with these is I know that I put them in a specific placement. So I wanna... I totally get this. Sometimes I look at a painting and ask myself, why I did this to myself? Right? I'm just like, I don't, this is gonna look great when it's done, but did you ever think that, like, maybe you wanted to go to the bathroom, eat, sleep, and, you know, repeat? No? Oh, okay, cool. As long as you knew just that, like, yeah, this was, you know... I need to figure out the placement, so on one of the sleeves, get this out the way, it's going to say, so if these were down here, They're actually going to be like half the size of this and just stuck here, but you know. I want to put the word Batman. I'm gonna satin stitch it on a diagonal. This is my right arm. So that would then bring it in. Do I want it to, when it goes around, to come up? Yes, I do. So I want it to go down like this. Right, because this is my right arm, this is my left. My inside, yep, okay, so this is the diagonal that I want to stitch this on. I'm going to do it just a smidgen off-center. It's more organic that way, guys. Right? No, probably not. Okay. Okay. But I've got these on the other sleeve that I want to drop. So this is going to be the front side of my left shoulder. This is going to be the back side of my left. So I would think, since the Batman's going to be then scrolling upward toward it on this side, that we would put it on the back. But I thought it might be cool to go parallel with the top part of my arm, which would then not make it parallel with the back side. That's kind of cool, right? Maybe, possibly. Then again, maybe not. But say, yes, that is what we do. Slap that on there. I've got these two more. Now, Toxic is on the front of, but there will be a strap and buckle that goes over this whole entire thing. Do I toss it below here? It would be spinning away from me. What are your thoughts? Sewing is a art. Not everyone is able to do it, even though they learn. Very fortunate. My mother was an avid sewer, seamstress. Let's. You know what? I would like to just call Mama Dis a costumer, because I say that she's sewed, she was a seamstress, but that woman made clothes for her kids. Halloween costumes for her kids. I'm trying to think of something that she did for herself, and like, damn, Mom, you did it for your kids. And speaking of Mama Dis, happy birthday, Mama Dis. Mama Dis's birthday was this past weekend. Her and her, I'm gonna share her business. Her and her significant other had a wonderful time. I mean, she called me. She said she was having a great time. She won 29 cents at the casino. Mama Dis is a glass half kind of full too kind of lady. She was so happy to show me that she won 29 cents at the casino. So I am currently right now working on the sleeve. So behind me is the front of the jacket. It is going to be cropped. Again, when I was originally designing this outfit back in April of 2020, Fire Force was the show to watch, and Blackpink was all the craze. So my skirt definitely has the Blackpink inspired influence in it, and if you can't see it, I'm gonna hit you with that do. And then my jacket here, this sleeve screams Fire Force, and I didn't even mean for it to be this loud. Like, I need it to, like, Fire Force, calm down. All of these straps here are reflective tape. That's why I'm having some issues with some of the lettering sticking to it. Don't worry, I'm gonna make that happen. But Yeah. We're working. We'll get there. I leave Thursday. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. So I've got poison. Where is poison at? Is poison on the back? It is. Poison, caution, and venomous. I can't have 2 cautions or 2 toxic. Because I do have these straps also for the top. Stream Raiders. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Oh, the battle is ready. My bad, my bad, my bad. Alright. Heading over there. Oi. We've got 20 allies on the field. We're just gonna make everybody really fast. Speed demons, here we come. And best of luck, Raiders, with 20 allies. A bit lost. Only half the time I am. Only like 50-50. Those frogs. Get them. Those frogs are massive. I'm dead already. We would be doomed with that widescreen John's. Looks like a pocket ninja. Oh, what are they? A dead-eyed archer. The rest of the squad is down below. Widescreen John, the booty is yours. It's only 3 warrior scrolls. Hey, I need those warrior scrolls. Oh no, I need to place. No, I place barbarians. Spells. Let's go to spells then. No, let's do. No, I think it was high ground. We'll do this one. Upgrade. Yeah, gotta eventually bring up all the spells, right? Oh, blue chest. Here we come. Heading toward that blue chest here, Raiders. And then we will place battle plans out again. Alright. Let me know if you need anything else for that Stream Raiders front. Sorry I am lost in others. Lost in other things. Okay, let's get our glue handy. I think this is it. I'm actually reconsidering putting Batman in the front. Keep one down by there. Ooh. Okay. Needless to say, you got. let's do something first. Let's pop these off, one at a time. We'll try our best to keep them in their place once we glue and sew them up. See, we do have changing, it looks like, between these pins. So let's try to stick with one container. Is that possible, Dis? I wonder. Get all these yellow ones out of the way and use the metallics only. Listen, Dis, what part is gonna be your armpit of the sleeve? These parts here. These parts are my armpits. That's why I'm thinking like... these parts are my armpits. And these would be the tops that connect in at the shoulder. Oh, and I do need to do 2 more straps. Where are they? Here's one of them. Oops! Monster clipped down. Not for long, huh? Need to do these 2 straps as well. I know I have extra. Or I thought I had extra. These are the shoulder straps that will hold down that lot. I need to make sure that I get these guys with some lovin' too. The seams will go there, so the left and right edges. This is about the same guide I use when drawing out a sleeve tattoo. See, isn't it crazy how so many hobbies overlap? It's the basics. It's the basic design for the human arm, or sleeve as we call it. Though this is significantly baggier, probably a lot more wide than the sleeves you do, because, well, you gotta put clothes on it underneath this. Right, I got Tuesday vibes all over the place right now. These are hot messes. I didn't even like... These have seen things. These straps have been used for some mischievous things. True, true. But I guess if you are a grown adult man and you were a sumo wrestler, or just extremely tall and you worked out a lot, like the Beast, like that one gentleman from, is it Russia or Europe? That weightlifter. I watch his YouTube channel for a lot of eating competitions. Just gluing things down. So exciting. And since these are the first ones to get glued, they'll be one of the first ones to get sewn. Just haphazardly. Again, they've seen things. We'll just... Oh no, the glue went through on this side. You won't notice that. Over it. But, that means stop being so heavy-handed with your glue. I'm just going to try to glue them down in their place. If I can do a couple at a time, that would be nice. Let's see. this is just to assist in tacking them down so I can sew them. This is not how they are held on. Just a thin bead of glue. Well, definitely living crazy. Wild Wild Westus. Or should I go the Wiki Wiki Wild Wild Westus? That's how that would have to go. Just a bunch of little fuzzies. I cut you off. I don't want you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get off of here. I did not mean to blow you around. Here. Take your strap and be on your way. Alright. And we'll start from the top, or the bottom, and work our way to the top. Literally said the opposite of what I plan to do. And what I'm going to do ahead of time is these little strings, I'm going to clip them. Oops, I'm going to cut the fabric too while I'm at it, because I don't give it. I'm a wild one. Alright. And here we go. One, 2, and 3. And again, by putting that bead in the center, my needle will hit it as little as possible when I top stitch these down. And it's just a fabric tack glue. It does say it's permanent, but I would not take its word for it when you are hoping to wear these costumes redundantly for hours on end. Use that brain. I don't get asked to do tattoo artwork often, but what I am working on is a sleeve for my sister. Very cool. I believe Batman will be on the underside of your arm, right? Yes, this will be the very top. So this would be the inside here. And then this, yes. Yeah, because there'll be like a seam here. So this will be in my piddle region. But even if it is right here, that's not bad. You know? I'm thinking. Trying to think at least. While I'm thinking and we're all looking at it for countless, just leave it here for everybody to stare at a bit. I am going to start sewing all of these straps. The one I think is the toxic and caution is the only place that is under strap. Yeah, well, this one will be under the strap of the fabric too. This one will be under it as well. Yeah, because there's going to be no way that I will be able to satin stitch over the buckle straps. Like, I've got to be kind to my machine, and that would not be kind. Not of this machine, at least. Cruelty to machines, and I don't want another Bender incident like Futurama. Feels abusing him. I need him to continue complying with me until we're done. All right, one done. Many, many, many more to go. Sup, nerds? What, Dr. Derp? A noob like you coming in throwing some slang around. How's the MR? Affinity farming? The MR testing? The Warframe plays going? Slow. Well, sounds like you're having a good time then. Slow. That's how we all hear it. Yeah. Slow but inevitably. It is a video game, that is sure. That is true. Alright, we've got the 2 shoulders done, so I'm just gonna stupidly put them up there, that way I can forget about them. I'm gonna put them... I don't know where to put them. Over there. I just threw them off to the side. I played Terra for a bit. Not bad, but didn't really hold me. That's everybody is saying that they've tried other games, but getting the hang of things again on how to actually get it done. Took me forever to learn how to jump, so like I am not the one to talk. Sewing on some straps. Dun, 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 dun. Not even. I'm not even sewing on the straps. Sewing bullshit on straps. Dun 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 dun. One. Oh, hold on. I think it went this way. If you're just stopping by stream, we are top stitching some extra details onto our Poison Ivy cosplay that we will be debuting this weekend. I'm sorry, I don't know why I giggle so much when I see that we're debuting it this weekend, because I will be debuting it this weekend. It's not like a joke, it's a real thing. What is so funny about it? Yeah, debuting it this weekend. At Astronomicon 4. Big scissors. Just keep it rolling. I like to hold the tails of my thread when I start my run, just so that I know that they're not going to backfeed. Typically don't have that issue with the nicer automated machines. I just, from using older machines and using this real thin cotton, better safe than sorry, I just tell myself. Old habits die hard. But as we snip them, we're putting them back into their place. And we'll do the same thing for these guys. These ones are a little longer. It's been a while since I've sewn. Oh, definitely get back into it, if not just for a little project. I definitely took to playing video games there for a hot minute that I probably should have done a little bit more sewing than I had done. Oops. They said no event in 2020. I was like, alright, I'll play some video games. I could play some video games. Really in the mood for is an old school RPG. Oh. An old school RPG. I did play that Monster Prom. That was fun. It made me realize that I'm just as unpopular as an adult as I was as a kid. Oh, you know what? I need to go and check, and I didn't go and check, and I should go and check actually probably now. We were supposed to have gotten our TennoCon trophy in the mail today. So as soon as I'm actually done with the strap, I'm gonna go scamper downstairs to see if it's there quickly. Oh, I'm so close. Nope, correction. I'm gonna just quickly finish these straps up. There's only 3 of them left. Because then when I finish these, when I come back up, I can change the thread. So we'll finish, do what we're supposed to do. At least that's what delivery said that it would show up today. So we'll see. I'm like, sorry, Chad, I gotta quickly get these done so I can go and check our mail. Alright, so that is all of them. I do have this top stitch, these lines on up here. Take it apart. 'Tis the time. Where did I put those pins at? Why do I feel like we've heard this song already? Oh, we haven't. It's a completely different... Okay. Oh, I dropped that. So here's the hood. Here's the front, other side. I see I've got some more of that brown to stitch on, and then here's the back side. There's nothing on it. Like nothing. We're gonna leave those pins there. Alright, I'm gonna go check the mail quickly, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't, I say. Oh, we also have to figure out where these are gonna go. Like, these would go up here. After it's all put together, you know. Alright, be right back, be right back, be right back. We've got 6 minutes on Stream Raiders. Awesome. Fingers crossed on the mail. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is the UPS man stopped by the house. The bad news is I was up here, didn't hear him knock on the door, he didn't ring the doorbell, and left me a note saying to come and pick it up from the store tomorrow. So, good news is it is here, it's in my city. The bad news is it's not at my doorstep. But I guess that inadvertently is even better news, because then that means that I am not tempted to show it to you guys now without creating like an unboxing video. So there is a yeah. The trophy made its way from France to London, Ontario, and then from London, Ontario to Michigan. It's in my city, just not in my hands. So I've got toxic, poison, caution, and venomous to go on the front and the back. You know what? First things first, let me get these stupid things stitched and glued in all the doob-de-doob. Well, the reason I don't want to put caution on the back is because caution is on the back of the skirt. So, like, I have a... And that's why caution is on the back of the arm here. So caution cannot go then on the left side. It would have to go on the right side. So like, oh yeah. No, there's a lot of this that I have thought out because I have issues. Oh man. Yeah, I got problems. I got a couple screws loose in the head. And I just keep trying to tell and convince you guys that this is supposed to be my easy project. This is supposed to be my easy peasy lemon squeezy project. Oh, Certified Insane is not too big. Nope. Not in my opinion. The only reason it looks big is because it is in a big block print. So this actually crosses over the top. No, I am certifiably insane, and it's gonna stitch on over. Actually, if anything, I think it needs to come over a little bit more on the side here. It was a matter of keeping the same font. The same font size so that everything does not look too big. And then we'll just satin stitch. Yeah. I actually wonder if I could bring these name tags down. I actually have an idea for those. Ooh. Alright, first things first. Gotta get these great things. Light great things, whatever these great things are down. Nope. Poison should not be under Ivy, because Poison Ivy is not her real name. And so I have it just as Ivy, as if this was going to be a, again, we've got really, I was watching Fire Force. So you know how with the company jackets, instead of it saying Ed or Frank, it says Ivy. That's where I was going with that. That is all that came, like I thought it was clever. I know I have problems. But I don't... My thought is... then I won't use it at all. I do have to put straps on the front side too still. Long ass straps. That's why these have not been pinned or have anything laid against them. Because I got some weird stuff planned. All of those straps that I was making in the gray fabric, I didn't go on. Why do I keep calling it gray fabric? You're not colorblind, Dis. So I've got all of these buckles. There should be 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there needs to be 4. We got 1, 2, 3. I've already designed and drawn all this up, so like the little details of where things get placed. But these will end up going through the one side. Again, following the triangle, that diamond that we have on the skirt that we did this morning sewing, we'll be doing the exact same. If anything, I'm gonna need to put an interfacing along the... Well, I guess we're not doing buttonholes because choking hazard for the insane. Choking hazard for the critically insane. Again, one of the reasons that we're trying to stick with all plastic too, so there are some rhymes to the reason of why I've chosen to do some things. And you never have your first and last name on your work shirt. That's how people, when you're out on a job, think they know you and can be chummy with you when they can't. I don't know you, sir. Get away from me. Alright, so let's drop this here. And then we'll take a ruler to make sure that we are sitting 3 millimeters away on all the sides. Yeah, assholes. I'm measuring 3 millimeters. I've got my 3 millimeters. We're good to go. Like there was any doubting me. Alright. Let's stick it down. Here we go. 1 millimeter is a lot. I got my 3 dimes worth of thickness. If anything, I would add property of Arkham as a... Well, so you say Arkham, but don't worry, I definitely have... So these green straps here have the Arkham Asylum on them in black. I do have them printed on one, and I even have the Arkham Asylum in more twice here because I do want to put it down one of the running straps too. So we are on the same idea with that. Like I have them... Yeah. Yeah. I thought that too. But just like if you, so typically you see it and it's the black text, but it wouldn't be like on the, yeah. I got those too. I got those. Oh. No. Alright, so we're gonna go. We veered off to the side just enough that it's gonna be a big difference and I'm gonna notice it. So let's quickly pull these stitches out before they do irreversible damage. No. We'll just start from right back at the beginning. Oops. Just giving the Threadripper a workout today. But I'd rather pull it out than just say, oh, that's fine. Not fine. Not fine at all. Do it correctly. It's not fine. I got issues. I gotta redo it. Here we go. Battle is ready. Ah! Why does the battle happen so quickly? It's because I went and tried to check the mailbox, isn't it? Oh, I'll let you guys know when I don't have it figured out. Because, like, I do have a large on my hood when it comes down. I do have the large poison ivy here, so also it'll read along my back. Poison ivy, it's also going to assist in holding the weight of the long hair that I chose to give poison ivy. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to toss the hair in the hood. That way the hood can assist with holding all the weight when we're not doing photo shoots. I thought it was clever. I thought it was clever. Oh, but the old annoying machines have so much character. 150 prison clothing. Alright, let's place. We just upgraded high ground, so let's see what happens when we slap it down on the ground. And then we're going to. Let's do this. 19 allies, here we go. And I'm gonna move us back to the watch screen because I almost forgot to do that again. But Thomas, I see you, I hear you. You telepathically sent that to me. I heard you. I telepathically heard you. It ate my clothing piece. Ah! And you know what? Because I've had that happen to me so many times on very worn and characterized sewing machines. That's why I always hold the ends, like it's just out of habit that I hold the end of my string, even on the nice fancy machines. I'm like, I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Blight Dragon, I'm gonna give you Archer Scrolls. Those are my favorite. Widescreen John. Ooh, taking home the flag bearer. Those are good ones too. We're gonna keep it going. We got 3 skulls silver next. Wow, look at us go. Oh yeah. I'm gonna drop a tank right here again in the little pit alleyway. We're gonna drop some killing fire, lay it down. We know this map. We gonna get ya. We gonna get ya. Alright, back to this. This is just asking for them to fall down. Is that what you guys are waiting for? Was there a poll? Prediction? Nice. Second time's the charm. That's fine. I'd rather redo it. We're gonna snip the end over here. Let's get this one done. This one's so nice because it just rides in the little... I mean, I guess it's riding in the ditch of the stitch right there. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da. Oh, what's that? Oh, that string's coming off the fabric. No! I didn't think I'd need to with this. And snipping. What is this? Catherine Marie. Thank you so much for that. Katerina? Forgive me, I believe it's Katerina Marie. Forgive me for misspeech the first time go. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are just working on our poison ivy for this weekend's Astronomicon convention. Definitely not behind. Definitely not crunching it by any means. Definitely not worried that we won't get it done. But we got the important part done, right, chat? We've got all the hundreds and hundreds of leaves sewn onto the bodice, as well as me sitting on the back part, as well as the skirt. So we will not be naked. Well, we might not have a cool hood to hide in. See, so here it is here. And no, I was right. I'm gonna put Ivy right there. And then this one here. They meet. And then it will say Shazam. I mean, but without the Shazam part, you know? Hoi! So I did have to move them over. Works for me. Move you up just a bit. I will be satin stitching all of these little white guys down. Da-da-da. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. We are Warframe content creators, but besides the gaming and the partnering or whatnot, we are artists and cosplayers. What got me into cosplay? 2009, it was Catwoman. But what got me into competing and... Oh, sorry, there was like a cat hair on the back of my throat. What got me into competing and really making a go of it, if you will, was Detroit budget cuts. So I was a high school wood shop teacher. I taught shop and advanced art. And when the public school cuts came around to the art program, my program was cut, and I was like, huh, what do we do? After a fantastic summer with the Renaissance Festival, we literally dropped into a couple anime conventions, and it was perfect timing because the anime convention that we had attended, we ended up winning their master's class. They wouldn't let us enter in as journeymen. I knew already that even entering my first cosplay contest, I could not enter in as a beginner because, again, the bachelor's degree in art really that and almost being 30. So I was like, okay, let's put ourselves in the middle. Sorry, there's something in my throat. They told me, no, could you go up a category? Went up a category, we won the whole thing. And then after that, that convention was like, do you want to judge? And I was like, completely unbiased teacher here, of course, let's do this. And I've enjoyed it ever since, being able to watch Michigan cosplayers grow over these last few years, so since 2017 to now. I mean, watching their growth just continues to push my own. So now we do our thing. I explain it as I go. People got questions, I'll answer them. If people want me to show them things, by all means. Once a month, we do an SFX full prosthetics and body paint stream. We're just having fun, doing the thing, and trying to keep the cats from burning the house down. That last part, though, when the kids don't get food, they tend to complain. Alright, this is going to... I am going to want to push this back a bit. I did not take into account the seam allowance of when I turn things around. Boop. We'll just a smidgen. But we'll center it then with the top and bottom top stitches there. My sisters have been in cosplay too. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. And I hope that they thoroughly enjoyed their time. I have to say, it is a breath of fresh air when you walk into a convention hall and you see somebody wearing the same fandom as yourself. You know you at least have one person to talk to. One person understands what it is. Alright, with this here, I need to start thinking about my straps, which might move some things around even more. So 1, 2, 3. There was a fourth one. Did I throw it on the floor? Oh gosh, no, I just threw everything else on the floor. Will this do? Oh, legit underneath the hood. From Full Metal Alchemist? So you said some guy. I'm going to assume that she went as the guy if we're going to did she have a blonde wig on, or was she wearing a suit of metal? Or was she if she was a guy, then yeah, we know exactly who she went as. I want to say I'm going to end up cropping a whole chunk of this off. Where is half naked Dis at? Come here. Come here, dress form Dis. This is your shoulder line. Yeah. We need to crop 2 inches. Where's my... I'm gonna just line it up. Oh, metal, really? Yeah. Not too many people go as the younger brother. Not too many people go as the younger brother. I didn't expect that. Very cool. Alright. Now that's where I want. That's gonna mean I gotta take 2 inches off the back, and we might as well do that now before we forget. Yep. Oh. No, don't die on us. We're still here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to drop it down 1. Yep. Alright, let's see here now. I haven't hit a wall. Because the back of the hood says danger, too. I don't know what's going on. This thing just keeps doing its, like, Boop boop, beep boop. It should be fine. I don't know what it's beep booping. A lot of people was impressed by our outfit. There was a lot of pictures. Yeah. Everybody loves Fullmetal Alchemist. Fullmetal Alchemist is one of those animes that, like, you can't do it wrong. Same thing with Bleach. Bleach is a good one, too. One Punch Man. Ugh. One Punch Man cosplays. I'm thinking that I might, okay. Alright. Just gonna put this down here for right now. I got ahead of myself. I wanted to sew this line on. Definitely got ahead of myself. Looks like a jacket. I don't know what my headset's doing, so you'll have to pardon me. It's like giving me all sorts of beep boops, boop boop. No clue. No clue. Well, my back says I need a nap now. If you're still on when I wake up, alright. Blind Dragon, sweet dreams. Have a wonderful... Do bunnies nap? Can we call it a bunny nap, or is it still a cat nap? A little bunny nap? In the meantime, we are gonna set things up to do some embroidery stitching. We're gonna start with the Batman here. Ugh. Change my thread up top. How's the battery at? Battery should be good for 10 hours. The only time it gave me issues was when we are doing our long streams. And it's just, like it's just connecting and reconnecting over and over again. If she cuts out, then we'll end stream. We're already going normal, or longer than we normally do on a Monday. We will not be streaming tomorrow. I gotta get my nails done. I've got some appointments. I've also got to get some paperwork ready for this weekend. We're going to be doing a double feature, though, on Wednesday. An art stream in the morning, and then some Warframe in the evening. How about that? Did you look at that? Did you look at it? You looking at it? Just look at it. And then I'm going to try to stream. We're going to bring some of the streaming gear this time instead of just the cell phone. Plug into the Ethernet. Maybe I can see you guys as Moxie this Friday from the convention. That'd be cool, right? You can go indefinitely. See, and for me, I like the headsets that are, like I got a big head but tiny ears, and like there's a lot of piercings. It was hard to find a headset that wasn't heavy, that wasn't like weighing down on the sides of my head, or like I didn't feel like they were pushing the cups on my ears. I need to unpin the bottom here. Last thing I want to do is accidentally... Oh yeah, that should be crisp. From being folded over for so many years. Poor little guys. We're almost there, Fabric. We're almost done. I appreciate you. And if this is my right sleeve, I'm going to start with the bottom back, or like the back elbow area that people just wouldn't be looking at that much. To start... Yep. Oh, wrong foot. Put the clear foot back on, that way I can see through it, see where my marks are going to go. I've actually drawn all over this foot. Sorry, little guy. Sharpies come off. Ooh, I have the SteelSeries Pro Wireless. Oh, very nice. Alright, dropping this there. Here we go. Oh, we gotta bring it down. I almost started this and would have messed the whole thing up. Not the whole thing, but like, I would have been upset. And, now we just kind of go about our day. Sewing like the wind, Batman. I'll take this pin out as we're coming around the corner. Here she comes. Oh, we do have Stream Raiders going on. Exclamation point battle in chat to get that link. Oh, you guys, can you hear this? Oh, you can. By the way, sent you a pic on Discord. What I made last time I saw. Oh, did you drop it in the art section in the Discord so that everybody could see it? And I will have to check it out after stream. The Discord is something that I view on my cell phone. Unfortunately, I can't view it on the computer while I'm doing everything we are up here in the art studio. As of right now, when I went down to go check on the mail, Space Admiral Stitch is sitting in my streaming chair in the gaming room, watching the monitor that has me on it, because, you know, get yourself your own look, your own view. And Puck is chilling in the window, taking a nap, looking at the bird feeder and the bird bath that we put up this weekend. The life of a cat. I'm too shy for that. Send any. Okay, yeah, I will. I'll check it out after stream. Just doing that satin stitch, you know, that fun satin stitchy thing. We have it set on 0.3 for the distance apart each stitches, and 5 for how wide it is. Oop, get back on there. I would like to say though, we haven't need to switch bobbins since the beginning. Sorry, I'm having a hard time reading that while I make sure to feed this correctly. Alright, what do we have? We noticed after grades was given that it had one flaw. One square was rotated 90 degrees. Shh, don't tell anybody. They didn't notice it in the moment. Doesn't count afterwards. Doesn't count. I had a project that had to deal, and I haven't checked out what you sent me yet, so I'm just kind of talking in the air. I did a printmaking project with some of my high school students, and it involved an eraser where they carved a pattern into the square, like, Dick Blicky eraser. It was like a gum eraser, and then we would print different patterns on paper. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I did see last time I was at a sewing expo, because you know, Disc goes to those things excitedly. There was a really cool Legends of Zelda, like Link riding his horse into the sunset done in quilting, like with quilter squares and triangles and geometric shapes. I was like, whoa, that's cool. Because like it was done not just, it wasn't done in solid colors, it was done, we've heard this before. No, give me here. I don't know what the heck was going on with that album, but it's not how we're going to end our redundancy. Not cute. Oh, and then as I did that, I took away my chat screen. Ha! Here's your final assignment. I remember first day. Had to be walking through. Oh. I have those students too, because you're like, man, I hope they did not bite off more than they could chew. Like, you can have your mouth full and still get her down. But there are moments where, like, even when a couple of the fragments of cookie and cracker fall out of your mouth, like, if it was a chocolate chip on that piece of cookie, you needed that. All by myself. I can't believe I gotta go to the UPS store tomorrow. And then I backstitch a little, that way I'm not, don't mess up. Wunderbar! Look at that! Batman! Done! Looks nice, you know it does. Then somebody goes, Dis, Batman spelt wrong. What?! Just kidding. But wouldn't that really be like a kick in the nuts? If you will. Time to get the rest of it ready to go. I'm going to trim the uneven ends. Oh, I need to make sure that this one gets the... Where is... Oh, here it is. Making my little straps now. Perfect. Just the right size. So let's see if we can make them a little smaller. A little more even on the ends, possibly. So when because they did not think, I had like 15 hours to do it. I used 20, got some help. Oh yeah, the fabric. See, you can't just cut through certain substances all willy-nilly like. Alright, so one strap. Two more to go. The same thickness. Yeah, cool. Just trying to make sure they're the same. Cause yep, the zigzag shoes. I actually need to pick up a new pair of zigzag shoes. I destroyed mine. It was using my mother's, but she's interesting. I am a little fearful that I might have some resistance from my sewing machine when sewing through all these. That's why I am not putting any glue. I'm just gonna hope for the best. I want to make sure that I do. Yikes. Party on! Hey! Taco party! When we do get to 3K followers, we will be having a taco party. We got a bunch of giveaways planned. You have not already, please consider clicking that follow button. Besides the in-game Warframe items that we have for giveaway, we will be doing some cosplay prints and stickers as well. I do know that we have friends that are part of the Discord that are not there for the Warframes. And you know what? I see you. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Because Warframe is a big part of my life. I love that video game. I love that video game! Why is one of these so much longer than the other? Why are two of them so much longer than the other? I don't know what to do. Just put it in the center and hope for the best. I like that. And then we will pull this out. And let's pin these guys down. So this is going to be the cuff. So I am going to end up sewing down on here, then stitching a line. So let's say we go up half an inch from here. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of math. The sound of battle rung out. It is time. I hear you guys. So let's see here. We're gonna drop this and make our way over to the battlefield. We have, oh my goodness, 27 allies on the field. That's a lot. That's a lot. Making a mark at the 1 inch mark, as well as at the ½ inch mark. We'll see where that hits us. Oh, and I've got a notification coming to my cell phone. Oh. She's funny. Mama just, she got jokes. She got jokes. Alright, I'm gonna place curse right here. Alright, Raiders, let's do this. Charge into battle 27 of our allies for this 3-skull King of the Anthill. We got this. I have a feeling we got this. And if we don't have this, then I'm gonna just... My bad. I just jinxed it. I ruined everything. How's it going? There's a lot of ugh. Oh yeah, no, we still got this. Look at me, I get 10 assists! Go Dis. I mean, go everybody else too, but yay! 36 kills. Well, okay. Take it, you bombers. Don't spend them all in the same place. Which one they had? Jerry, Terry, where's the next mage skin? Oh, it's Werebeast at 25. Oh, 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 alright, here we go. Ah, barbarian. Don't do anything stupid. And we'll head on back to the overview. Boom! Widescreen John just like, so I carried everybody. 3 different fabrics, frame, backside. Very cool, very cool. Alright, let me see. Oh, Mom. I want to see if it was easier to see with the pin. I think I'm gonna pull them up too. And then assuming that I'm gonna have to take this in a bunch, I'm gonna bring you guys in on the sides here. One full run. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's going to happen. I'm gonna put these back on because I don't like stressing the fibers. Cool. I still have to sew that on, but when we go to stitch these, top stitch these guys on, we'll top stitch that on. I guess in the meantime, let's just fold it down. Get her out the way. Oop, 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 oop. My bad, my bad, my bad. Just trying to carefully tuck things out of the way and just make it a mess. And so I said we did a 1/2 inch and 1 inch. We'll do the same thing to this. And we'll go with the 1 inch now. And I have a feeling I'm going to want to do the same. I'm going to want to bring that down, I have a feeling. Yeah, something tells me that's gonna be a wiser choice. Alright, let's throw these all. I need to tack down the... Ha ha! I already thought that I had... Nope. Psych. Psych, 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 I still need to... those guys down. So let's move them over. I don't know if there was a reason to why they were laid out the way they were, but I'm not gonna ruin. I'm not gonna mess it up now, right? Just scoot you guys all the way over, please. And if I come off of here 2 inches. another what? That you think maybe? That's not a straight line. Ha! That is though. Made the Assassin's Creed logo as a little thing to hang on my key. That's really cool. And then she goes, no, I don't want to cut that wood on the machine since she was afraid of her fingers. Then she tells I can do it. I've never used a saw like that. Yeah, no, as a shop teacher, I have my kids on lock. Everybody used the saws. Everybody took quizzes on the saws. I only had kids go to the hospital via X-Acto blade cuts. That wasn't even my fault. That was so on them then. Like, come on. I think I need to go to the office as he's got a trail of blood following him. Yup! Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Then I had to tell the maintenance. I was like, sorry, there's a trail of blood leading from my classroom to the office right now. You know, that bloodborne pathogens. If you could help me out. Oh. Yeah. You know. Should it be? It should. It should. So I'm gonna take that this is gonna happen here. So let's slide it under. And we'll come up on a big diagonal with that. Once I tack them down, there's no going back, so you guys are here for the ride. Yeah, buddy. And then it was smaller than an order. Oh, yeah, no, I had, so in my shop classroom, when I, taught high school, we had a miter scroll, 2 bandsaws, 2 scroll saws, 2 jigsaws, a circular saw, there was a lathe in the back, that was just a hassle trying to get kids not to use, and I had a kill switch in the front of the classroom by my desk. We had to go over safety. I went over safety with all of them. Everybody had to take a quiz before they used it, and if you did not get 8 of the 10 questions right, then you weren't using the machine. I'm sorry, if you can't get an 80 on a test that could leave you without a finger or some broken ribs, I ain't got time for this. No parent ever complained about me giving their kids quizzes. And you could take the quiz as many times as you want to pass it. Because obviously for your projects you had to use the machines. So, yep. That's why I got really good at spreadsheets. Alright, here is what I am sewing down. So this is going to be for my left arm. It's got this big, long, you don't know it yet, a noodle that hangs down off of it. Ah! Loving it! Okay. We are all set up. I didn't reset it yet from the last embroidery satin stitching that we did. Here is strap for this guy. My shoulder straps. The buckle for this one. Let's start. Let's start with this guy here. So I'm going to start toward the bottom, drop my foot down. I always like to push the button that will lower my needle into the project. That way I can sit here and look off to the side. Safety first. What safety test? What safety tutorial? Oh, I created the safety tests. I was the safety tutorial. Every single project, we went over a new machine that we are using for said project. We went over what to do, what not to do. During my lecture, they had to pay attention because the words that I chose to use during my lecture were going to be the words that they needed to hand write out. It was not multiple choice. It was a literally write and fill in the blank. The words, the things that they needed to pay attention for in this quiz. Oh yeah, no. I'm very well versed when it comes to woodshop. I have a BA in Art and Design with an LQ Visual Arts K-12 teaching certification on top of concentrational studies in oil painting and abstract realism welding. The main welding of my choice was arc welding. After that, I then did a whole entire, I rebuilt a curriculum for a high school 1 to 3 ceramics program. And then after my placement with that school was done, I went to the one in Detroit. But yeah, I know things. I know art things. I know woodworking things. But yeah. You know, I was their tutorial. I was their safety guide. Please keep all arms and legs inside the woodworking classroom at all times. No, screaming for your mommy will not bring her to your aid. And there were kids that wanted to use saws that they had at home. I said, that's fine! You know that fancy cell phone you got? Please make sure that you record yourself doing your project and not your papa. And they had no problem. They're like, okay. Because some of the kids just felt so empowered and enjoyed working the power tools so much that they're like, oh, hold up. I got that tool at home. And that was a cool thing. That was real cool. Where was OSHA in this safety code when I was asked to help move your tree? I don't know what you're talking about. Parts of that tree from college, Sinemius, are in the garage right now. Sinemius is still complaining. We were friends in college, and I needed help moving this like 7-foot angle iron welded tree. I call it the tree of life. I had like 6 creatures inside this tree, but I needed to move it to the senior art show. And not a lot of friends on campus in April. But guess who was there? Sinemius was there. Sinemius got maimed though. One of the tree branches cut the shirt. Was your Oh, I was a good teacher. I was a highly, like, my marks and student reviews. The kid that threw a folding chair at me within the first 3 weeks of my job, when he was a senior, he would come down to my classroom because he didn't get along with the other teachers. So, like, we had, my students and we had an understanding. I'm not there to be your friend. I'm there to teach you something. As I would tell the 45 kids in my credit recovery class, I've already passed high school. Whether or not you pass this class because you failed it the first time is not going to make me, like, what? I'm still gonna get paid. And, like, they had to understand, like, oh, like, come on, kids. Help a lady out. I am doing all that I can. Like, once they realize, like, oh, she's gonna hold us accountable, which for some students, that was different. I was the varsity softball coach. I was the class of 2016 advisor. I would read scholarship paperwork and do graduation speeches. I chaperoned prom multiple years in a row. I was the referee for Girls Powder Puff, and those girls are vicious. I was also the assistant director and set builder for the musical. I was there. I cared. I was there, I cared, maybe a little too much. But yeah, safety first. Safety first. As I am now stitching caution into my arm. Safety first. Spinning it around and sew it down. It came apart, but not without taking a tribute in blood for clothing. I was young when I was teaching too, because that was 6 years ago. My last school year was 2015, 2016. I will say the school district that I was teaching for in a couple years, I think it was like 2018, 19, 2018. Yeah, 2018, 19 school year. They sent me a message, or an email, not an email, sorry, I misspoke. A snail mail, paper mail, a letter, saying that they were opening back up my position and they were wondering if I wanted it. At that point, I had to think about how much I made it as a teacher and how much I was making cosplay. And, well, I'm here right now with you guys, so there was that. It also came down to, he was in the politics of it all. That and, yeah. Last 2 weeks I yelled at them to get their ass moving with helping me. Previous 3 weeks I asked for help. Oh. No, see. I told those kids straight to their face. If you guys don't show up for student council meetings, there will be no prom. I don't need to schedule and make a prom. I've already been to multiple proms. I've been to multiple proms for this school that I didn't even graduate from. And they're like, what? I was like, I'm not doing it for you. And so like, it can be really great, but also it has, right? And you got those parents. You got the parents. You got the parents. You got the parents. Your child's actually over the age of 18. I don't need to disclose any of this information from you. Thank you. Bye-bye. I had a meeting once a week with my students before school. And it wasn't even like, sometimes it was just once a month if we had nothing going on. It was just to make sure that we all knew that we were all here. Still trying to do the same thing, you know? It was... They didn't want to show up. Everybody... And then... Ah! I got along with a lot of my students. However, there were some students that were in the student council. And kids, you know who you are if you are even listening or hear this back later. That decided that they didn't want to attend student council meetings or events, but still wanted the student council title, still wanted to be taken out of class with all the rest of the student councelees. Okay. I get the system you're trying to work, but to have the audacity to ask Dis for a letter of recommendation. There were some kids that caused me massive headache. Do you have a treasury report? Did you add up any of what about the cash box? Have you counted the cash box in the last month? No, okay. And then like, can I get a letter of recommendation from you? I sat there. No, I stood because he asked me in the middle of my hallway to the shop classroom if hey, I was wondering if I could get a letter of recommendation for you from student council, and I was like, okay, so what do you think my letter will say? I was like, honestly, I don't think you want me to write you a letter of recommendation. And I said that to 2 people in the student council. My letter's a recommendation of bomb ass too. It was like, I couldn't even, like, you haven't, and you want, that's some balls. That's some balls. Huh? One student had to sit down with his football coach because he was convinced that he was going to marry me, and his football coach had to ask him, well, how old do you think, this is? And he goes, she can't be more than, like, what, 18, 19? He goes, all right, so let's do some math here, since I'm your math and your football coach. He goes, you graduate high school at what age? Okay. And what's the average number of years at university one does? Okay. Now, that said teacher knew that, being a teacher, you usually in our state do 1 more year just for good measure. And he goes, so where does that put her? And he goes, oh, she's a lot older than I thought. Exactly. Creepy kids. That's why you always leave your door open. Kids be creepy. It's not the teachers sometimes. Sometimes it's kids are creepy. Kids are creepy. Kids are creepy. I've never been more creeped out than I have with an 11th grade girl before. At a convention. Kids be creepy. And we are slowly feeding. Again, we are just doing a satin stitch over these patches. Trying to make sure that we don't go over any other layers like this here. Just trying to, like, fold it over. I don't know if it's leader over. Oh, there was no decorations. It was, so for our prom, for the kids' prom, that, how do I put this? They did rich kids' prom. They went to a venue and called up the venue, and then I said to the venue, these are our colors. And all those kids had to do was purchase enough table spots type of thing. Like, oh yeah, no. Made it really easy peasy. Because getting them to do things was a lot of work. And plan everything. Oh, yeah, no, I planned most of it. I gave them options. I gave them multiple choice categories. But what happened was there's just so much stuff. And so, like, to be fiscally responsible and think about what they needed to get done for how many students that they were going to be attending, the event, it made sense for me to do the adult thing and give them, like, all right, here's your list of crowns and tiaras. Here's your budget for crowns and tiaras. Pick out of these 4 which crowns and tiaras you want, type of situation. And then they selected. I filled out the order forms correctly and sent it. It was easier that way. Again, I know I did a lot more than I probably should have for them, but yeah. But that girl's powder puff. Those senior girls are vicious. Vicious to one another. You'd think that they'd never have to see these girls again. You still got school tomorrow. Don't be too mean. I remember a moment I had a kid come into my my freshman art foundations class, and was like, yeah, something, perspective, it's supposed to be done like this. I go, no, it's not. And they're like, yeah, it's supposed to be done like this. I go, okay, what perspective are you getting? They're like, well, the middle school teacher told me this. I go, I'm not gonna tell you that the middle school teacher's wrong, but I'm gonna tell you that this is the correct way to do it. Like, you're telling me that? I go, I'm not gonna tell you. So do you know what I did? As soon as that kid left the classroom, I called the middle school art teacher because I knew her. I was like, is this how you're teaching perspective to these kids? And she's like, no. I'm like, all right, well, that's what this one retained. When just asked you to help chaperone prom as an adult, people watching was prime that night. Rapid rich kids and people. There were so many luxury cars that pulled up. I parked in the back. Cause like, so many luxury cars pulled up, I parked in the back. There were like, there were expensive high heels just thrown and left about. It was wild. Some good food. Those kids have never been so excited to see their teacher than when that teacher's holding prom king and queen. It's holding the prom king and queen tickets and gets to read off names. I've never felt like those kids really wanted me there until that moment in time. I walk on stage with the hat and whatever, and everybody's like, woo! And I'm like, wow, where's this enthusiasm for the last 4 years of your schooling? Oh, it's for this piece of plastic in my hand. So I found space to buy a bunch of wine glasses, candle holders, and use them for dinner and dessert portions of prom. Ah, very nice. The place that we went for, the kids had for their prom, it was catered. It was all kind of in one shebang. Oh, 90 people. That's a small prom. And the city girl in me goes, dang, that's a tiny little prom. Just sewing some cat hair apparently into these patches. Tiny prom. There was one girl who was rumored to have a couple grand in jewelry on for high school. Oh, dang. Dang. When I went to prom back in 2005, circa 2005, hey, where my 30-year-olds represent. When I did prom back in 2005, no. It was not like the Clueless prom. That would have been bomb ass. Nor was it like Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion. That too would have been really cool. I bought my prom dress for $36 from JCPenney's. Prom was dumb. You know what, Dr. Derp? I second that. Prom was dumb. I mean, I got my dance on because, like, hey, this was, I clubbed real hard until I was like in my mid-20s. My prom date. Let me tell you. I decided to bring my boyfriend as a prom date. And Dis's boyfriend during her prime days was a year younger. Well, not a full, like, age year younger than me, but grade-wise, he was an idiot year younger than me. And, he decided that he was going to dance with other women, other girls at prom. So you know what I did? After prom, dropped his ass off at home and went to a party without him. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Mama, just that you can hear me right now, and I was not supposed to go to that party. I went to that party, but I went with that party solo. Came home solo. I had a great time at the party. Just school dance with fancy clothes and bad food at home. Why are you guys getting bad food at your prom? Dr. Derp, I was a really cool prom chaperone for 3 years in a row. When kids would point me out, I would do... I got moves. Hold on. When kids would go, hey, miss... And I'm not going to give you my maiden name. They'd be like, do you want to dance? I'd be like, oh, already dancing. Already dancing. Or I would be like, watch this, I'm going to put a leg out. And you just shake the leg. Whoa, whoa, don't move too fast, guys. The rhythm's on the leg. And they would just roll their eyes, give a laugh, and keep on walking. On that note, let's dive into Stream Raiders. Don't worry, folks. I break moves, dances all over the place. Watch out. Well, I was a teacher at the school. I mean, a teacher in her mid-20s. I was just living the dream. The limited paycheck. No one cares about you dream. Alright, Raiders, here we go. 28 allies on the field for this Toad Country 3 skull. Here's for nothing. Here's Johnny. Joe. I went to 3 proms because my girlfriend was a year younger than me. So my junior, my senior, her junior, and her senior. The third time you went to Taco Bell instead for some mini. You're like the first one was nice, the second was... Can we just hit up Taco Bell? That line's a lot shorter. We can get the verde sauce. Parents, probably with the parents talking to the kid. Oh. So the last prom that I attended, I chaperoned at, and those kids had like a 4-course meal. And so I'm like... There's mashed potatoes, vegetables, there's like multiple choices of meats and vegetarian options. There's mazzacholi, because apparently what school doesn't have mazzacholi as an option. Alright, Joe, you've got the Bomber Scroll. Widescreen John's taking home 25 gold, and Fudge has got 2 Paladin Scrolls. We'll keep it going. I'm gonna start stitching... Ooh, loyalty chest. I'm arching it. Let's do an archery. Alright, Raider. Oop, can't place mine there. Place your units wherever you would like. Alright, let's keep it going. Believe it or not, we are getting a lot done. It's just time-consuming stuff. Like, the sewing machine can only sew so fast. Look, Mom, new hands. You know what I would like to do? I want to do a quick Chainsaw Man build. After Astronomicon, we that first Monday will be an uncrating, because we'll have to uncrate and go over con, and we'll go over the convention hall, and that Tuesday I'll pick a winner. Oh no, Monday the 30th is gonna be. No, that's in 2 weeks, right? So it's 21st, 23rd. Okay, no, yeah, that will do that. So the following week, I might be hanging out with Lady the Lottie for a stream that Monday. We got something up our sleeves planned. Maybe. In true fashion. I might have. I'm just thinking of ideas as I watch the Stitch bounce back. Lady, what you two troublemakers gonna? I don't want to squeal. I don't want to squeal or say anything because it's not my place. It's not my planning. However, the last week of this month, me and Lady, we might have a little to do that we are working on figuring out for a stream. I love Lady. I wish that we could meet up in person. But I guess stream's just as good. We can both make messes on our own sides of the camera. Oh, the friends you make through Warframe. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I concur with that sentiment. I concur. And I will have Zoe. She will be mine. Seven months! Time flies when you're having fun. Oh my, this is like the, oh, this is the long patch. I'm like, is this the long patch or something? Actually, yes it is. Good job being sarcastic. From my space, it seems like... Thanks. She's definitely, you can definitely get closer than 10 feet with this cosplay, that's for sure. Right, we back up those stitches and then we'll snip them. And just to make sure, because it is a embroidery thread that we're using, and it happens to be a little bit more slick than the average thread, so it doesn't want to pull back out. I have just been putting a little dot, so little that with a dampened finger, I am able to push it into the fibers and it doesn't stick to the back of my finger. Like, that's how little glue we are dabbing in the back. It's more of just a precaution. Did I get it to this top one? Yes, I did. To make sure that she doesn't want to pull back out. Oh, that was all 3 of them. I thought we had 1 more to go. Ha! Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We'll turn this off for right now. And let's get to laying. She's a little wrinkly up there. These go down there. We're gonna do 4 at the cuff here. Let me get my monster clips out. Evil Ted Smith, thank you so much for that follow. Evil Ted, you guys, one that we were talking about foam the other day. One of the individuals whom is quite knowledgeable about foam, check this gentleman out. If anybody in my chat is interested in getting started with foam, but maybe you need some assistance from some patterns, I highly recommend checking out Evil Ted. There are links to his content in the About section. Do it to it. Do it to it. How is your Monday going? Hopefully well. We are currently working on a Poison Ivy cosplay that has been inspired by Korean street art. You can check out the video that inspired this. We were actually inspired in April of 2020, but alas, we had a moment. 2020 just, it blew off the map. He who shall not be named has taken over 2020. So we're just going to, these are the shoulder straps. Better late than never. We're getting Ivy ready to go for this weekend's Comic-Con. We're going to Astronomicon in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Get our concert on, get our fandom on, get some Ivy on, get a pool party on. You guys heard me spouting off about the pool party on Friday. Time is of the essence. So what I am doing right now is I am rolling down my own straps. We top stitch the olive green on. Let's just make sure. So these ones are a lot smaller than the ones that we have put together on this section. Let's scoot her over a bit, hoping that nothing falls off the table too much. So that pocket still needs to get top stitched on. We've got the bottom here. This will be the strap for the bottom. And this is the strap for the bottom cuff up here. But we want to make sure, perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, so we're just gonna cross our fingers and hope the sewing machine wants to eat all this. Can I post a link? You might be able to, it might not be. Most of our links, yeah, the only people that typically have clearance for links are our subs and mods. Might I inquire what the link is for? If I unlock it to all, we do a lot of, as a Warframe content creator, we get a lot of gaming links that try to get tossed into here. To your site, streamers, you guys should be able to hit up your site through the shout out link that I posted in there. So yeah, I just dropped the link to your channel in my chat, and then yeah, it's become sorry, if I unlock the links now, by the time we do our double feature on Wednesday, I'll have to remember, and I flippantly forget to block links and unlock links, so it's just easier to... I don't know if we have a mod in chat. Actually, VIPs. Yeah, I don't think you guys are up yet either. Oh, our morning streams. It's the Monday. It's the mayhem. Half of you guys are sleeping. Still ingesting the coffee. Well into the evening. No worries, I feel your pain. It's one of those things you're like, ah, yeah, no problem. And like you open the stream the next time, like I'm gaming, and I'm like, hold on, whoa. Why do we have all of these links being dropped right now for, you know, and I've been up since 7 a.m. Almost time for a nap. Joe, Xena's already taken like 6 naps without you, so you better get on that. It's like, been there, done that, Dad. Where you at? So again, just double folding over these straps. We are gonna hit them with the sewing machine. I gotta change out the top thread. We were just talking about our next phone build. Evil Ted's ears must have been ringing. Did I hear foam? It's 11 p.m. here, and I think about taking a... Wow, about making coffee? Wild. I am still rolling from that awkward coffee experience I had this morning. It literally felt like I had decided to drag my tongue across the chalk rest for oh, it was no. No. Dark John, hi. Juggalotus, how's the kitten getting along? They are getting along. I posted a photo in the Discord pet section. You will be able to see the... The kitten is not just eating straight container of greenies. I've been using the old greenie treat container as a vessel to hold his kitten food as I'm mixing it, trying to wee him off the Purina kitten food and get him onto the science diet kitten food. You know, need a bougie cat. They're doing well. They're doing well. Stitch has claimed the game streaming chair downstairs as Puck is sitting in the windowsill. Overlooking my green beans and tomatoes. I haven't told you guys. I've got, like, things growing. There are beans that one could potentially consume. There are what looks like potentially tomatoes. Poor Pony. Poor Ponyo goes, naps are great. Cats don't do it because it's bad. Hello, cool stranger. Oh, hi, cool stranger to you too. You've chose the wonderfully purple username, Carl Baskin. I was like, who? There are only a couple people, but you got me. I did not expect it to be you to come in with that darker than dark username. We are rolling straps right now to go along the side of our arm. This cropped top jacket. What time is it? Oh, it's only 5. Only 5. Only 5, she says. How long have we been streaming? Only 7 hours. Oh, it's amazing how time passes. Only 5. We start at 10 a.m. She's a foot attacker at night, too. She's just trying to make sure that there's no boogeyman underneath your bed coming up and grabbing your big toes. He can't grab them, or they can't grab them, rather, because, you know, far be it from me. If I could be the boogeyman, I probably would. You know, like, hey. Anywho, she's just like, if I grab the big toe, then the boogeyman can't. That's how it is. I am doing well. I'm just, we're trying to get her done. We got the skirt finished today during stream. The buckles were the extravagant part on that side. Working on a bunch of top stitching. But we're getting there. We are getting there, slowly but surely. It's happening. Gonna end up yeeting these headphones off my head before long. Now I've got white. Do I need to? I do need to top stitch those down, but I think I'm gonna wait on that because we can always put the white back in. Let's do one chunk at a time. Just a reminder, sorry, I forgot to put the new Twitch watch drops for this week. They are resources for the Warframe streams. Side note too. Oh, I just brain farted on that. Oh, we were informed that there is a new Ureli helmet in the Nightwave credit spot. So go check that out. You may not like Ureli, but like, gotta catch 'em all. Fashion frame. No? Am I the only one that feels that plight? Just rethreading the machine quickly. Da, 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 da. I wonder, I was able to claim a grab bag today. I wonder if I got plasties. Ow! Well, I was wondering if my needle in my machine was still sharp. The answer to that question is yes. Yeah, the yearly alt helmet. Does Harrow have an alt helmet up there too? Is it a new one? There's any, like, I was sitting there like, maybe my needle's not sharp, and it's been a couple hours. Every 8 hours I do like to change my needle. No, she got me. She's good. She's fine. Do I have to fill out an incident report on the job at work? What's she imagine? I poked my finger. Ow, Charlie, that hurts. There's been an accident. Just pricked her finger. If it was like Sleeping Beauty, this would be the modern day yeah. Don't worry, I just want to let you guys know that popcorn makes everything better. I feel so much better. We're doing great. Yum, yum, yum on the popcorn front. Oh, I just grabbed from my floor. Alright, we changed it out. Top down. Light on. Alright, I'm gonna put this foot away because this is how we lose our feet. Not like our real feet, because they're attached to my ankles, but. Toggles. What is going on here? Did I just use... No pins! Awesome! No pins. Good, 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 good. Get some of this crap off the desk. My first instinct is to tack them down with glue, hoping that they don't move. I feel like that's a bad idea. We're just amputated. I told you guys I was a woodshop teacher. I don't need that finger. Psh, index finger? What does the index finger do that the other ones can't? Nope, 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 nope. Hack it off. Ta! I don't need it. I'm gonna start with this one here. It's less precise. She's been the one that we keep starting with, and if I'm gonna get blood on anything, it might as well be the right arm. I can just say I'm a messy person. And it is at moments like this that I remember I forgot to put deodorant on this morning. All of that brain thought came in at once. My most important finger as long as I have my middle finger for, like, moving and, like, I could do without. My pinky would just step up. And then we're gonna go up 3 millimeters. Actually, I'm gonna only do it 2. Fancy. Oh, then I wouldn't be fancy, you're right. Oh, pinky's up. I'd be like Alkalite Senpai, and I'd just be pincers up. Oh my gosh. Do you want to talk about a Tenno whose streams I cannot get enough of? Alkalite Trio. Or Alkalite Senpai. He's the Warframe creator that used to work with Cartoon Network. Oh my gosh. When every single time Warframe rates them, I stop everything I'm doing. Sugoi. And just some last pins so that I can sew this one down. Index is the go-to channel. Tisk tisk. Pinky paper. Aww. Would you forever feel like you have a ghost pinky finger when you're sipping tea? Ghost finger, it is up. So I'm really bummed. I'm going to have to sew over these different colors here. And you're gonna be able to see the stitch line, but like it has to happen. Earlier I was doing Sister Murmurs right, and my Corinth Prime was doing no damage. I decided to check on the build, and 3 missions turned out I had no mod. I was there with my Kuva Hack. No, Kuva Grattler. One of those. I had that same like moment of like, are you kidding me? There was nothing in this the whole entire time? Well, that's stupid. Let's make a mark. I need to get a different pencil and make a mark. We're gonna make a mark on this side too. Cool. That way I've got a line to follow. I'm gonna have to double stitch over part of this, or none of it? Actually, none of it. Let's do none of it. Let's do none of it. Okay. I got this. We got this! Make my needle down, help it lift up over these edges. Up over the edges. You got this, sewing machine. Do it. Get it, girl. Get it. Yes! Eat it. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, who's the best sewing machine ever? You are. You're the best sewing machine ever. Words of encouragement go a long way. Especially when you've been working with this machine for the last 7 hours. It does. That it does. Hydrate, KK. It'll still look good, trust me. Oh. Just want those perfect stitches. chest. It's... We'll pull the pins out. That's silly of me. Alright, so we got one side done, but I forgot that instead of just hiding the seam, like, it's an actual pouch that I need to use, so I should have brought my original stitches up all the way to the nut. That was silly of me. Well, I mean, hey. What a joke! I just, like, I missed 3 stitches and I don't, okay, so I gotta, oh man, that's a real hoot. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up and restart it, but you know what? No, we're gonna go back down and just end it. That's gonna be the easiest way. Oh gosh, that's a good one. Goodness, you crack me up! Whew, alright. Now we're rocking and rolling. Oh, she looking good. She know it. Do I? No, we'll leave that as the decorative stitch and we'll just keep the one. That's fine. 'Tis fine. Is it big enough? Did I make it big enough? I think I made it big enough to put my cell phone, you know, because goals. Well, if anything, chat, functionality. Poison Ivy is done. Arm cell phone. The world's heaviest cell phone in the arm. It was a crop top, and then I put the cell phone in my armhole. Actually, you know what we can do? Check this out. Hells to the yeah. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. She's doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Astronomicon promo in the pocket. Huh, mother da. Hey. Cause what, we got meet Jason Mumes. Ming. I like Ming. Ming was my booth buddy last year. When I say my booth buddy, I mean I got to creep on him on the other side of my booth. I would poke my head through and be like, psst, what you doing? What are you doing? You know, goals. Well, speaking of goals, our goal is to karate chop off the job number 2. Have a good night. Same to you, John. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Let's give another shout out to our community streamer. Let's see, what are you? Widescreen John. I don't know why I forgot what widescreen John starts with. A W disc. A W. Dang it, I'm slow. Check out studio member, friend of the channel, amazing artist, Widescreen John. Have a wonderful job 2, and we'll catch you later, bud. Drive safe. Oh, yeah. Stream Raiders. Always got you. They're a little bit all over the place. Let's see what we have. We've got some level 1s. Level 1. Level 1s. More level 1s. I'm gonna lay some curse tower out. I'm gonna curse them all. And let's do this, Raiders. 29 allies on the field for this. Good luck. Here we go. In the meantime, I am going to drop my socials for you all. check them out. If you like cosplay, you like art, check out my content. We did just finish posting some Mad Moxie goodness on our Instagram. I do have some Astronomicon announcements and a new video edit coming up tomorrow. I will drop my video announcement. My Astronomicon video announcement will go live on Instagram tomorrow. We'll also put it live on YouTube, Twitter, and the Facebook. I don't know why I gave them accents. I'm not a fancy person, but I wanted them to sound fancy. So wait for that. We're gonna go back to some Mystique fun. Lockabelly! 200 gold. What a time to drop in. Holy cannoli. And Board Ponyo, there you go with your 2 rogue scrolls. Flying rogue. I'm sorry, they're the fancy rogues. Fancy rogue scrolls. I wonder if that means I can finally level this guy up. He's been sitting at... yeah. Go, little buddy, go! Nope, that was it. I was like, did it need more? What are we sitting here now? Earn 50... oh, drop 1 more barbarian. 75 assists. Oh, we are not doing good on that one, are we? Let's take it easy. We'll go to the 3 skull for silver. We'll start the battle. I am going to do as it instructed me to and drop a barbarian down. Hopefully that is not the worst thing I could do. I'm going to go back to my quests and then claim that daily. And we'll just keep it going. Keep the party going. It is almost 7:30. I do need to take a break. Would now be the appropriate time to take a break before we start tacking these down? Yeah, because I have a feeling I'm going to start doing like the little girl's restroom dance here, and like that's, you know. What would be the best way to pin these? I didn't even get through. I'm like, how does one even... You just have to, like, hope for the best. Do I think I can go down from the top, maybe? And go in? Oh, that looks like it works. To hold them into place. Trial and error with the first bunch. Okay, I've done carefully. We won't. So I'm trying not to, use my marker guides as best as possible. Yeah. Just trying to pin them. Huh, woo, the scroll grid. I just, yeah. When you see it all together, you'll be like, you're ready for like a K-pop music video. And I'll be like, yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you guys. Alright, less clips. That is obvious. Less clips are needed. So if I pin them, hopefully this way they won't wiggle about. Here's hoping. Oh yeah, no, I was making jokes about how I'm working on, this is my trial run for my Tanya the Evil cosplay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be there's one. One side good to go. This side's gonna be next. Just doing the same thing clip-wise. It worked to help hold and make that initial crease, but I don't need all these monster clips now. It's just gonna be in the way when I go to sew them down and tack them in place. So let's start now. We will tack these two. So I'm removing the bottom clip so I can see where they line up. Then while holding that bottom place in, I pin it, going on an angle so that it won't want to slide up and down, since that's the point that I'm trying to tack it down from, is don't slide. Don't slide! Damn it, don't slide! Oh, or should you be down one? You should. You should be down one. That's my bad. Psych! These tiny ones, they do want to unroll real quick. Real quick like. No, I said, and I made this one too high. I'm just gonna tack it. Yeah, take this pen. Take it and you'll like it. So what's everybody's Tuesday looking like so far? Anything fun? Well, I did not measure that one appropriately. Let's, 1, 2. We'll go 2 inches off. That'll be fine for me. I'm sure that'll work for them too. Anything fun you guys get yourselves into tomorrow? Lining it up to that bottom line. Oh, I hear the cats. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break here in a couple minutes. They are inquiring. I don't know what, but hopefully not the demise of each other. Okay, so we got the bottom ones all strapped down. Let's work on this line. Gosh. I'm gonna have to figure out where the center of all these are. How exciting. That nobody ever. Last day of freedom before school. Ooh. Yeah. I'm glad that the days of schooled education are behind me. I don't, just with how things have, I don't know if I could do it without having a whole entire head of gray hair. I'd be the teacher that teaches her classroom from inside a bubble. Like legit, those circle bubbles, that would be me. Don't come close to me, don't sneeze on me. Ah! Alright, let's place them now. So put one here. I wanted to drop this guy down. One hole, yeah, one hole like that. Yes, 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 yes. So because I don't want them to shift left to right, I'm pinning them top to bottom. Folding them in half to find the center. Bum 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 bum. And I'm gonna split the difference with this one here, and I'm gonna go in the opposite direction with the pin so I don't stick the embroider stitches that are there. Yeah, okay. Just trying to make apparent that line again, hoping that it... No, you're here somewhere, Mr. Line. Okay. This one here. So let's see. What did I do? We did a 1, 2.5. It's a straight 2. And we'll do another straight 1 and a straight 2, which will put it perfectly right there. Nice. Okay, so if we go 2 down, let's find the center. Off that chip 1, 2, and put her there. Awesome. This one is gonna go through, but that's fine. We'll go up the back. Ow! It's break time. That one went in. That one went in. That one poked. Okay. When we get back from break, we are going to be putting and sewing the last of the... Well, I guess the last would be... So hold on, if this was like that, I would end up sewing and pinning these like this in. Well, that's good to know. I just threw that at myself, didn't I? You know what, I was supposed to be working on not throwing things on the ground. Not losing things. So much for that. Because ideally then, the buckle, if this is going to be on, would come up this side. That way the strap can come and then do the extra strap, strap on the outside as an extra, like, bondage type of thing. Hey, yeah! Just looking good as gray/silver. Oh, me? Like my little shiny? Or are you like... I was worried that you guys wouldn't think that I, owned other pants other than black, so I got gray on. Last day of freedom, or are you talking about my dress form? Look it, it's greatness. Okay. But yeah, so this would get stitched in here. And I'm not gonna lie, a part of me wants to sew it in so that I don't forget later. But I'm gonna wait because I don't know if that's going to be where it'll go after being fitted. Good delay. Good there. Good. You didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. So let's... The pocket's so big you could put multiple Astronomicon advertisements in there. Rock on! Hell to the yeah, chat. We are rolling. Rolling with the homies. Hey, I do still have these 4 buckles. Do I want them to come down? Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have them hang down from the various parts. Yep. We're gonna hold off then on those. We'll put them over here too. Okay, I am going to take a 5-minute break. And then when we come back, I am going to tack down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different straps. We'll tack down 13 straps, and then our sleeves will be done. The only thing that we will need to do is fold them in half and sew them up. I'm going to wait to fit them until I have finished the jacket. So we'll put the jacket down the table. We'll see what we need to do there. There's one big thing that I need to do on the jacket. That I'll probably end up doing tonight. Oh man, do I plug in and do a really late night stream if I'm up here with you guys? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. I gotta put some big old lips on the backside. You know, necessities. Oh no. What is going on here? Yeah, it's doing a weird... Did I not get this side? When in doubt, just put a little glue on it. Hey, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Easy fix. Alright. I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Late night disc stream. Right? I was just like, ooh. I mean, I'll be up here doing some things. Do I turn the cams and the lights on? And I mean, I won't be able to turn them all on, so I might, like, not have this side guy on, but just have the... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If people are up. I don't even know if people are going to be up. Alright, I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. How are we doing on the stream raiders? 13 minutes? Oh, I'll be back before then. Alright, don't go anywhere. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I implore you to click on that follow button. That way you can come and hang out with me and my studio community. We do both gaming and art streams. Wednesday we're going to do both, which should be interesting. Should indeed be interesting. I'm going to do it though. I owe it to you guys. Alright, I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. They are being so well behaved. I don't know to which I deserve this. Oh, speaking of well behaved. Was wondering if you, all one word, no phone, of course not. Get your shit together. Read my text. Alright. Sorry, I had to contact the cat sitters. They didn't get back to me this weekend when I reached out to them. This nose ring makes it hard to blow your nose without jabbing yourself in the nose with one of the sides of the lotus. Ugh. Maimed by the lotus. Just have a boogie showing. Let me check. I don't think so. But you never know. Gomino-san. Alrighty then. I am going to sew the ones that are on the line first, because like I feel like that should be easy, right? You'd think? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Let's do it. Let's take the... Oh, let's take the be right back screen off. Boop boop. Powering up. She's ready for business. Okay, unclip. I'm just diving right into it. I ain't got time. We ain't got time to wait. Just do it. That's what Nike says all the time. Hold on, I did it bad. I did it bad. Oh man, that was a good one. That was a good one, Des. That was a good one. It was not a good one. Yeah, that was an operator error. Let me see if I can redo something. Sometimes we make mistakes that just make you giggle. That was one of them. Well then, I guess we'll start from the middle and work our way to the sides. Now, sewing machine, we've got a lot of these, so I hope you just kind of comply. Alright? Ow! That was just, you know, needle in the fingers feel great. Yeah! Feel great. Yeah! I am literally finagling this around in sorts. Raiders, please hang tight. I'm trying. It's the face of like, oh, are you gonna do this? And I even got some reversed it. Okay, so I found the path in which to do this to get them done. Oh, it did do a little... Okay. It did a little kick up right when I thought it was going to, because I let loose of the tension of the fabric I was holding. Give me 1 second. Let me do my little tie out boobs, because I did a blunder on my back stitches. This is, again... I'd rather just glue down some stray bloops. But that's gonna work out just fine. And you know it. Alright, let's stream raiders, lovelies. You crazy, insane individuals, you. Heading over to stream raiders now. What do we have in store? 18 allies. We're losing people. We're losing ya. Once we get all of these straps sewn on, I will politely put an end to stream for the moment. Maybe not for the day. Who knows what we have in store for today, but we've got a bunch. We've got these 3 and a bunch over here, so at least another hour. Oh, man. But yeah, that'll be, it's gonna be fun. Curse or fire, let's do this over here. Alright, Raiders, with 18 of us and Toad Country wishing us luck, let's dive in. I'm a little nervous. Dare I say, a little nervous of this one. So nervous that I think I'm gonna start the next... next little doodad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're lost. We'll open the salvage chest. Do we keep going or do we open up another map? Where are we? We are, like, what, right over here? I mean, technically we already hit, we can start a new map. We already hit up the loyalty chest on this one. Yeah, let's confirm. Let's not waste it. We already did the loyalty chest that was there. So now we're gonna take it and we'll run toward this gold chest. Cool. Now remember, they all end up funneling in through here. If we can power this area up. Oop, 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 oop. Ah. Ah. And then we will back up over these stitches to tack down the strap. Bring that needle up. Oh, it's in reverse. I was like, what is that automated button for? And we will clip the buckles. And so it's one less thing that I can catch my finger on. I've been removing the pins. Maddox, thank you so much for that follow. Hello, how are you doing? We are working on our Poison Ivy cosplay. We have a convention coming up this weekend, and We hope to be able to debut her. Why is... I say, why are you... I'm just reeling back up the bobbin. For some reason, she was also loose. No one said she could do that. No, 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 no. Which would only give us then more gripe when we head into the next one. Good, build Cosplay too now. Nice! What are you building? Shut the front door. It's after 6. It is! It is! We're going! We're still going! We're still going! I've got things I'm doing. I'm working. Lots of things. Once I get all of these straps down, I will be taking a stream break. Oh! Wow, I almost did it, but I didn't do it those... I had a moment. I thought I had sewn through this flap. Because I almost did it here, and I was like, did I flippantly do it on the other ones and not even? Day just got a whole lot better. Vero from Solo Leveling Manga. From Solo Leveling Manga. We are avid anime enthusiasts here. Solo Leveling Manga. Don't believe I've heard of that one. I was just telling chat earlier today how I need to find my Tamagotchi and Nanopet so that I can do Saki from Zombieland Saga. She would obviously come after Albedo, guys. Slow your roll. I'm able to go back through the other side and do some back stitches just to make sure that none's gonna come up. Because there is going to be a lot of like pressure, I am gonna just dab the ends. Oh, this one came out perfect. Not needed, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So did that one. Okay, so the first one was the only one that had any weird tension loop issues. So here is one. We're going to wait for that glue to dry, and we'll tack down the tops then. Why they're off to the side there, but cha! Actually, let's do this now. We'll just... Yep, that works. Very popular now. Sick drawings and good plot. Oh, very nice. Isn't that always a welcoming... It's actually really nice now. Let's give a little bit of a loop here, because I do want to leave room for the strap that's going to have to... Well, this is the strap, right? Oh, that'll be plenty, yeah. So I do want to leave then. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Nice! Ah! Love it! I love it when things happen the way that they're supposed to. Okay, I'm going to measure and draw a line, then try to mimic it with the same amount of... I wonder if I just do it at 2 inches? We're gonna hit it 1, 2, 3 inches. That way there is some slack to it. Awesome. So let's draw a line. We'll draw a marker. Where's my pen? We'll do blue this time because I am going to be writing on white. So That makes sense. 1, 2, and 3. One, two, three puts it literally right at the embroidery. Alright, so it is just a little bit down, but that little bit's gonna make a big difference. I'm now just gonna connect the dots. And you guys are wondering, this is a quilting ruler. I am using a water-soluble marker, or pencil, if you will. That way I know... Well, hopefully that way I know where to sew them up to, but if I don't make the line where the straps actually hit, then we're not going to get anywhere, huh? My character is a demonic look and looks very badass and dark. I need smoke machine for that. Ooh. Use like those vape smoke machines. That's what we thought of doing too for some of our upcoming shenanigans. I am going to make, where did I throw that? One more marker where this is supposed to. On the end that I can see, I start them all here. So let's mark that there. That way I don't second guess myself. Same here. So this is gonna come up here like this. I need to make sure it lines up. Okay. I'll make sure that line goes there. Alright. We are prepped and ready to tackle these next 3 spots. Machine is already set up. I'm gonna carefully roll this down so it fits nicely underneath the machine. La da 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 da. I must use 8 times electric cigarette for, yeah, so like the vapes. Yeah. The vape pen carts. Did we hit the end of my Tuesday playlist? Where are we sitting? Oh, it's so close. It's telling me to get a move on. Alright, here we go. Going back around. Nice. Okay, and now I'm going to just snip the extra thread. Oh, where is this? Back one. Oh, there it is. So we did completely sew right over. But it's not bad. So we were worried about sewing over some of them. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Slide it back under. We'll make sure she's lined up again, and... Okay, and now I'm going to just snip the extra thread. Oh, where is this? Back one. Oh, there it is. So we did completely sew right over. But it's not bad. So we were worried about sewing over some of them. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We will start her up. Drop that needle down. And I am doing 3 on the top. Oh, we should go 1 more. There we go. And just keep on rotating it around. And then we'll cut threads again. You made this Yuko Ichihara? I did make a Yuko Ichihara cosplay. Yes, 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 from Triple X Holic. Yep, we used silk for her cosplay. Was actually thinking of wearing it to Sunday of Astronomicon, but Tano, I definitely want to bring Vala. So, sorry Yuko, we are gonna save you for... maybe we'll bring her out again for Youmacon, potentially? We'll see. But I definitely wanted to bring Vala. Looks insane. Oh, thank you! Three stitches down. Oh, just make sure that's in place. La da da. 1 more. Yeah, there we go. And oh, we've got straps on one side. Oh, sugoi. It must be when it goes to the 1-ply, because the thicker the substance that I am rocking through, we are not having an issue. But I am getting a little bit of like a blurp here. And it did the same thing when it went through the 1-ply backing. Not the end of the world. We'll tack them down. Make sure we have no issues with how rough we'll wear this or what random shenanigans we're going to put it through. One side done. So here are the larger straps that we will be using. So if that goes like that, I want it to wrap around like this. Right? Yes. So we'd feed it through this way, I believe. If that's... because it'll just go back and go back into this one, which will be on the inside there. So do I want it like this then? So that it'll swoop out every time? No. Okay. When you're just trying to figure out your placement for your straps. Because, ideally would come around like this. For the right side here. You guys were wondering how this was gonna go. Can you see the Fire Force in it now when I put it on? Can you be like, oh, Dis, yeah, you definitely watched Fire Force when you designed and put this together. Yeah! Oh my gosh, that is too perfect. Too perfect. So one sleeve is done. I am going to clip the strap in place. Actually, I should just sew it on. No, I don't want to sew it down the side. The strap will be sewn in on one side and not on this. So like, it'd be best if I just tucked it like this for now. That's actually a perfect way to do it. Oh, you're so smart. Whew, what is this? Glue? So what I ended up using in the back, I had areas where like we either went through too little and it gave me like a little thread blender. I just used a permanent fabric tack just to tack it down on the inside. No one's gonna see it. I do have a lining still to go over on the inside, but I have like, it's just got to be perfect. So there's that. I got perfection issues. We all know. We all know. And this one will get clipped in there and run back through. Cool. Now with this, it's going to be a little different. I'm going to need to draw a line for this. You know what? We'll do those. Well, won't worry about them. One section at a time. Workshop teacher knows measure twice, cut once, right? I was just like, why is that Yeah, no, we don't want any issues. No issues, please. I am gonna just cover, put her out of the way. We do have the 2 straps for the shoulders. And then I've got 2 D-rings and these random clips that I want to put on the jacket later. My 4 buckles for the jacket as well. Those are my straps. I should have 4 buckles. Yes, yes, yes. And then I was going to try and do something random. We will see what time allows. Like, these buckles really have no place right now. Unless I did want to do that. No, it would need to be bigger. It would. Or it would just look out of place, out of place, out of place. Do I use one of these just because they're done? No. We'll wait. We'll wait and don't share that idea because it might not come to fruition. I've got more straps over on this table here that need to be top stitched if used. I just didn't know how I was going to use them. But these are for the clasp, right? How many do I have? 4? I only need 4. 1, 2, 3. Why does this one have all these extra pins in it? That is not what I wanted. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. These will have to go with the buckles and the straps. I don't want to accidentally use you guys as decoration for anything unnecessary. So you guys have a purpose. You guys have a purpose. You guys literally all go together. Okay. You guys are my extras to dangle down. And the shoulder pieces are there. Okay. Alright. Whew, bring it on. Next chunk. Mouse. False. Measure once. Cut 3 times. Oh, your comments about that's insane are just too kind. So we already hand sewed on hundreds of leaves. Don't believe that I've hand sewed? Well, here are all the knots on the inside. Hand sewed that crotch up too, you know, something good. So we do have this to wear underneath it all. She's not going to be completely naked. Just kind of sort of naked. Bathing's less. I'll be wearing more than a swimsuit, but a lot less than, say, Scarecrow or the Satyr. Shoot, or Mad Moxie. Mad Moxie, you guys don't understand. You guys think Mad Moxie, oh, she looks great. She's a lot of work to get into. You want to talk about Michelle Pfeiffer having to lube herself self up to get into Catwoman. Sometimes that's how I feel with with Moxie. Oh, I do have a bunch of straps too, if you guys are just tuning in, that will go on either of the shoulders. Again, it's like if BTS and Blackpink came together, watched the series Fire Force season whatever, and then decided to make an outfit in our music video. This is what they got. This is it. Howdy, Dr. Drip says to Jeff. Howdy. Okay. I'm hoping that with them being smaller, maybe they'll be easier to sew down. No, that doesn't sound right, does it? That logic doesn't sound correct. But let's go. And then, since these ones are so small, I'm only going to do 2. And yeah, now we're smarter. Did you see that spin? I got smart with that one. Ow! And then I just got jabbed in the finger with a needle. And trying to clip them as I go. I'm not sure if I save time or waste time. Just moving right along. Oh, and these ones are right on top of each other because I thought that was a great idea. Just it looks so sharp and cool. It wouldn't be at all a pain in the ass to stitch this. No, never. No. I really want to help you clear your star chart, but I'm getting ready to have to. Oh, star chart runs. The good old days. Backing up over. Whew. And just keep going. Just keep swimming, right? Oh, I didn't drop it. Didn't drop it on the floor. First for everything. What up, Doe? Hey, K-Fresh. We are working on our Astronomicon cosplay right now. Just, should have ended stream a long time ago, but we got lots to do. What about you? We, looking forward to this weekend? Do you got your bags packed already? One more, and then we'll go down. Ugh. Working on my sleeves right now. Worst case scenario, if I don't get all this done and I have anything that I need to touch up or alter, there is always Friday night after convention, but I'd rather not, like, be held up in my room trying to get last minute Saturday convention outfit stuff done. Wanna hang out with everyone. Ow, just took a needle to the hand. Oh, you'd think it would get better after a while. It doesn't. It doesn't, I tell you. Ow. That's smart. Alright, make sure that fabric's good. Didn't get any bunching. We do hope to be able to get a stream in from Astronomicon on Friday. We'll be giving away plat all weekend long. Stop by the booth to enter for your chance to win 150 Warframe Platinum on the platform of your choosing. Alright, let's dab a little bit of glue on them now. Oh, the sound of Stream Raiders chimes on. Perfect, we could use a minute to let this glue do its thing. Here is what she's looking like so far. Bottom set has already been sewn on. Oh, looking so nice. Finally. She's getting together. It's only taken us 8 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, I expected this. We're literally home stretching it. We got 21 allies on the field. Let's see. We're just gonna put the killing field right here. That's how we're gonna take care of this. Huzzah, let's do it. Starting this battle. Picking up, I need to sharpen this. I use all of these Rubbermaid containers to hold my stuffs because they're reusable. And during the Friday sales, I guess they are. Yeah, I guess sales are supposed to start on Friday. During the Thanksgiving sales that happen here in the States, a lot of stuff goes like really cheap and priced, and I managed to pick up a whole set of these Rubbermaid for like $8. And they're great. I reuse them. I don't even. Wonderful. If I drop them too, they don't break. That's a great feature all on its own. The abominable snowman. Oh, wow! Ants. Take that. Jeff's like, a Slade. Jeff's like, I got bug control, no problem. Lacapelli, though, 20 kills. I see you back there. Infernal BMT, you're walking away with that barbarian scroll. I do want to take a moment to just say thank you for all the lurkers. I see you guys discreetly, just chilling in the background, doing your own thing, dropping those Stream Raiders units. Much love for you lurkers, and for our mods too. I want to, in the updated emotes, because I feel like when I say it, it's easier for me to remember. I want to do mod love emotes as well as emotes to give love to our lurkers too. So you're not forgotten, and and mods, it's I need like a mod love. Much love for the mods emote. So, oh yeah, oh the screen. Don't worry, I watched it. It was a great battle. Oh, epic fail on Dis's part. It was a great battle. You guys should have been there. I was so good at the beginning. I was so good at the beginning about remembering to flip us over, you know, everybody, and well, that was short-lived. Short-lived, and we're in Toad Country now. Every man for himself. Lay those units down, Raiders. I can't believe, I know I can completely believe that I did that. Completely believe. I'm gonna drop my socials in chat. We are currently working toward a 3K follower goal here on Twitch. I'm working toward a party of sorts. If you have not already, this is your first time to the channel, please feel free to click on that follow button. In just a little bit, give me end of September, and we'll have all of our follower emotes and all that stuff updated. I'm sorry. We're gonna do 2 this time. There's so much. When things get busy, it seems like it gets busy all at the same time. I gotta be better myself about getting back on task, back on track after the wonderful pandemic. Not only do I, you know, get to keep playing video games, but I want to be able to get my cosplays done in a timely fashion. Nice. Okay, so I drew that line. Now I am going to unpin these guys just to make sure that they fall in a parallel. Yeah, I'm gonna get really weird here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. We're gonna just have to mark it then. Same thing with these ones. People go, were you really a woodshop teacher? Do you see how many times I marked this stupid ass fabric with pencils? Always grabbing pencils. Always grabbing pencils. Just trying to, literally trying to angle them up to a perfect 90-degree too on the side when I sew them down. I got issues. Love this. If you guys are wondering what ruler I am using, this is what it looks like. You can find it in the quilting section. It has holes on one side. Like this is, love this ruler. Metal, plastic, the best of all the worlds. taking the pointy needles out, and let's tack on these tops. So excited, but scared. Okay. We're gonna roll this up. And I'm gonna start this one here. It's closest to me. Unclip. So I think I was having an issue with those ends. Okay. I'm gonna hold it down. I'll drop the needle, and here we go. And then let's make sure that we've pushed these in. Alright. Everything's straight. Right, yep. Twist it around. Make sure we're still straight. Hoi! And I gotta go all the way around, yeah. That's okay. It's time, I feel like it's taking more time than I think it is to do each one of these. But at the same time, I guess it could be taking more time, right? I don't know what the... So we've got one more buckle done. And you can tell it's holding down the inside. It's all finished. This is what I love, is that attention to detail. So I've got my buckle here. But that inside, it continues all the way through. You don't have any, because they're tucked in there. Ah, ha! Oh, oh, love it, love it. So clean, so fresh, so scrumdiddlyumptious when done correct. Oh man, that rhymed. I didn't mean for it to rhyme. We'll drop that over there. Wah, 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 wah. Oops. I just, missed it. Come on now. Things have wiggled and shifted. Ow. The sound of being stabbed with a pin. Bring it back up. redundant action over and over again. We are tacking down the straps for our Poison Ivy cosplay. Ooh, this is gonna be difficult. It's coming in from the other side. Sure, there we go. And gotta always bring it back around. Double back over those stitches. When the needle finds its way into the exact same hole. Oh, so satisfying. Give me my fabric back, though. Aye. I thought I was just sweeping up one of the ends with the rest of this. Oh, oops. Don't pull on things, Des. Don't pull on things. Put the string away. We've got one more buckle to stitch on for these straps. Ugh, I really like them. How cool! So these straps down here will actually hold. Where did I place it? I believe I tucked it underneath this. Yeah. Ooh. Come to me, you're in the wrong. It will feed through here and then come back around. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So excited. One more, and then I've got all of the straps to do going up. This will be the left arm. The right arm we've already finished. And I was like, oh, I'll just sew it in the different direction. But I was like, we've been doing it in this direction for quite some time. If it's not broken, let's not try to fix it, you know? So we're just strategically placing things out. Ugh, gotcha. Gotcha. Cannot wait to see everybody else's cosplays. Hopefully, they didn't spend so much time doing something as ridiculous as this. Or maybe something even more ridiculous. That would be welcomed too. Alright, the cuff is done. Since there is going to be a lot of like usage of the straps, and I imagine they're gonna get togged on a bunch of things, I'm just going over the knots on the backside with a little bit of fabric tack, just to make sure we don't get any unwanted pulling. I imagine I'm gonna be doing some pretty stupid stuff in this outfit. So I'm just trying to be smart about my reinforcement before I have to wonder, how am I gonna fix this? How am I gonna fix this? Perfect. When it comes to these, though, I'm a little less sure of what to do and lay them out. I'm gonna put a little marking of where they are now. But I'm gonna unpin them all and measure it out completely. It's 2.5 and then 2 for the last. Just like the other sleeve, we will be going over a little. Oh, I didn't mark these ones, did I? Oh. Where's my ruler? Cool. Okay. I'll just slide these guys off the way. Don't you just have one of those big guys? I do. We're gonna line up all of the markings in one fair swoop. That way the center is the same for everyone. Okay, now with these, they are roughly... Oh, so I'm gonna make them 2 1/4, right? Is that what we're gonna decide on this? Did you just already look at it and figure it out? Oh, well, it's 1, 2. Right down to 3, yeah, okay, so 3, half of 3 is gonna be 1.5, so we mark it at 1.5 on each side. Yup, that's what we do! That's what we do, 1.5 on each side. Alright, boss, 1, 2 makes a half, 1.5 on each side. Oh, I wanna go this way. Because if I go this way, it's gonna be an easy marker on this board. We'll just line that middle side. Oops. Then we're gonna move it with our hand because, like, why go all that work and then leave it there, right? And that line gets drawn all down. Don't flip it. Gonna do it to the other side. Dun 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 dun. And then it should. Well, it should hit 3 then. Chop! Yup, 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 yup. Okay. Then on that note, if our first one comes up, where? We'll do 2 there. Oh, mouse is in the way. I hate it when mice get in the way. This one goes here. Gonna go 2 up for this guy as well. And we're gonna do 2.5. Okay. Cool, that's where it ends. I think I can do it with this, and I don't need the big guy. Just making sure. Yeah. Cool. So those points are gonna be where I need to. Oh, line up all. Nice, okay. Alright. Just so that I, just gonna pin them again. Or should I not even worry about it? Do I not even worry about it then? Maybe I don't pin them. Don't pin them until you sew them. Ooh. Some of them are relatively bigger than the others and just there. La da 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 da. The later we stream, the more I talk to myself. Myself. La da 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 da. That one's bigger than that one. What about this? What about this? What about this? What about this? And this? What about this? What about this? There we go. That may have looked painful to watch, but there was a reason to that. This, when it falls on your foot, can slice and impale and almost feel like you lose one of your lives. If you're a cat, you have 9. I'm gonna start from here and work my way out. I don't know why, it's happening. So we will feed it in. I know where it needs to line up already. We just finished marking them. And we only have to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 more times. 1. Working on it. Oy. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, without any of the things, obviously, Dis, it's going to be a whole lot easier to rotate with all that crap on here. Tuck those in because we don't want to see them. And we're going to just... Oop, 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 oop. Yep, this way. And then we'll bring it back to the starting line. And then I like to back pedal a couple stitches. And then we'll snip our stray thread yet again. This was number 12. Oh, I wonder if it'll be easier just to do them one at a time. We're getting wild here. Fire Force dude? Cornelia, doesn't it look like it? Right? Just call me the All Noah. I'm Green Fire Force. It's kind of like the Green Power Ranger, but cooler. This is number 11 down, or, oh man, we got one whole strap done. That's so satisfying. Give me my needle back. One, done. See, it doesn't look horrible either, going over the toxic. Just had to stretch a bit. Where is the... I was just thinking to myself, obviously not out loud, you guys would have heard it. So you know. Oh man. When kids tell me they're going to California to live their TikTok dreams, my response, ooh, it's hot. It's hot over there. Make sure you bring a hand fan. Yay! If I didn't know any better, I'd say now we got the hang of this. And not having the plethora of these straps to deal with, of course, is making this process so much easier. And let me try to push this little ends back in a little bit. Okay. Just didn't want them to stick out and or show. Oh, let's do one more. And awesome. Next strap done. And I believe my phone just buzzed. So 1 second. Ooh, Stream Raiders. Okay, okay, okay. We won't do the next one just yet. But look at that. 2 done already. Let's head over. I will get the watch screen ready this time. My bad. Ah, tasty. And what are these guys sitting at? 20, 20, 10, 20. Well, those two are really angry. Alright, Raiders, here we go. 31 allies on the field for one skull-told country. There's a lot, though, to this code country I'd like to point out, but hopefully we've cursed them and done them some, Are they cursed? Did that do anything to them? Those toads are evil. Toads were evil, I tell you. Joe, though, congratulations, I'm gonna give you the pally. Joe, where are you? There you are. And Ford Ponya is gonna get the Bomber Scroll. Yay! Oh, mage. And we're gonna go to the army. Jerry. Get it, Jerry. Get it, Jerry. Well, you know what we haven't checked in a while? Our scrolls. Are they refreshed yet? They have. They refresh in 45 minutes. Oh wow, glad we checked now. We are gonna pick up these because we want to. Oh, I'm gonna make it to the old specialize. Here we go. We're gonna specialize. Cursed flag bearer, mighty flag bearer, or threatening. Specialized unit that boosts nearby ally attack powers and deals thunder damage to nearby enemies. Specialized power unit that boosts nearby ally attack power over a wider range. Specialized support whose spells boost nearby ally attack power and debuff enemy. Oh, I'm gonna go with the cursed. Yep. Upgrade specialized. Just take my gold. Damn. Nice. So 1, 2, 3. Warrior and Berserker now. Okay, so if I go to skins... Oh no, hold on. No, I want to go to store. Are there any... Oh, the Barbarian. Was that the one? Or is it Warrior? It was Warrior, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Warrior. Well, I'm gonna leave it. And we'll move right along. And I'm gonna place down this new flag bearer guy of sorts. Don't know what. Oh, he's got like a little bad guy zone. Nice. Bad guy zone. All right, let's get this done. This very well may be our last Stream Raiders battle, but I feel like if I say that and it ends up not being one, then I'm in trouble. I do want to finish sewing up these straps, and then I will be taking a break. We've been streaming for 9 hours now. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all those lurks. I see you. I appreciate you just hanging out with us. Okay. Yep. Trying to get these done as efficiently as possible. Oops. I am hungry too. We ate lunch together, but that was a while ago. Oh, I say, my project. When your project eats your scissors. So when we started this project, I was missing, not started the project today, but when I started Poison Ivy in general, I was missing a whole plethora of sewing needles to the point, like pins. I was purchasing new kits just because I didn't want to pull them out of all the leaves on her body. Now my stock, as I take them off, I'm like, huh, I had quite a few, maybe I didn't need more. My stock has replenished. Put it that way. We're going 3 down. So Wednesday stream, if I have anything left to finish up, we will finish these up in the morning. I will be working on the masks for the Poison Ivy cosplay, as well as the B3 Moxie, which I will be wearing indoors. There will not be a stream tomorrow. We're going to do a double feature, both art and gaming, on Wednesday. Let's see if that 2-hour window was enough time for me to get a move on. Okay. Keep second guessing myself. 'Tis fine, we're good. Always putting that needle down so it doesn't move around on me. Oh, I see you guys. NPC Lure, you're still going? Of course I am. Of course I am. Pour yourself a cup of coffee, or some of you guys are still working on the one from this morning. I will say, Son, we are getting to the point of wrapping up this stream. I want to finish sewing on these 2 buckles, and obviously the one that I'm working on right now. Then I'm hungry. And I just want to sit and brainlessly, I want to turn my brain off for a minute, not have to think about numbers and how things are going to line up. Maybe watch an anime, eat some dinner, and then I do need to come back up here tonight. Whether or not I bring you guys with me is a different story. I don't know. But yeah, so we're still going. We got one. This is probably going to be our last Stream Raiders battle for this stream. This is what happens when so you guys, welcome to Convention Crunch. We've got a con this weekend. Gotta get some things done. Got to get some things done. You think that B3 Moxie that I posted on Instagram, that her outfit just sneezed itself together? I can tell you it didn't. If anybody has any doubts, I can reassure you. It obviously took 2 sneezes. Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing, just a fabric booger. I was gonna say something, but we're not done yet, and I don't want to say it and then make a blunder. Okay, I'm gonna say it. We haven't made too many errors today. We had a couple moments where we had to, like when I was doing the stitching across the front there, where I had to quickly do some pull stitches out. But other than that, not too bad. Okay, gonna hold that down, come back here. Boop. Oh! I can't believe I said that and then just did that. That is what I get! Okay, well it was a quick fix. I went backwards when I should have gone forwards, you know. Less of an issue when you're sewing, more of an issue when you're driving. Oh man. Is it catching? I think so. Oh man. I can't believe I went backwards. Right after I said that, and I knew I shouldn't have. Alright, and this one I knew was going to be a hard one to see, but I think we've got it. Huh? And I said that too soon. Oh man. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. one more rotator. Just trying to keep you guys on your toes. You guys think that I'm only gonna stream for the time that I write on the schedule that I literally just made this morning. Got stuffs to do. I will say my brain, though, feels like it's been powered on for a little too long. Oh, is it Stream Raiders battle yet? Where are we sitting at with the time? 18 minutes left. Oh, that's the perfect amount of time. I got one more strap here to do. Nice. Don't put the last one on wrong. I'm like second guessing everything now that I made that comment. And then proceeded to do the wrong thing. All right. Okay. I say my fabric is shifting underneath. That's just enough. That's me. I'm doing that. And about to sew on the last buckle. So one of the reasons that I did mark all of those lines out is because I wanted to give an allowance with these straps for me to toss a strap through them without them bunching up the fabric underneath, if that makes any sense. Needed to give some strap clearance. Three, and then we'll bring it back. Alright, so in the time for one of those games, we managed to finish up the straps that we needed to. And so this is going to be my left arm. I had to think of that one through. So we've got the cuff here. It will come in here to allowed adjustment. Into the armpit. You can see it from the back. Not as loud from the front. You got the Batman. If I'm strong, oh, that's cool. If she flexes, you can see Batman. Ah. Alright, so with this buckle and strap, that's how I want it. I want it sewn in like this. So that now being the case, I am going to clip it in just so that I know. Let's clean up, and I would love to show you guys what we have finished for today while we wait those last couple minutes on Stream Readers. Take a look at what we have. Give the sewing machine a break. The real star of today's stream, definitely the sewing machine. Arigato gozaimasu. I always like to put a piece of fabric, and I will manually throw my foot down into the fabric. And again, I know that it's not something I need to worry about with the newer model sewing machines, but it's just old habits die hard. Flathead screwdriver does not need to go into the bag here. We will put this in here. We'll leave all those as is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know, how do you guys? Are you all about cleaning up as you go, or are you kind of an at the end type of person? I find myself, if I don't clean up as I go, I can't find anything. I don't know where things went. I don't know what ate them. It was me that ate them. I don't know how I ate them. Like, things get lost. Try to tape my glue bottle back down so I can still use it, but I don't know if that tape is sticky anymore. We'll just slide you into the back. Here is the one sleeve that we have. We're all figured out. I am going to toss the strap through. Ah, how cool! Just so that it is not flapping about, and just like we did with the other one, which I will show you here. These little doohickeys are going to go onto the jacket. Same with these. Here, I'll set them on the board here. Where did I place? Oh, here she is. I am adamant about covering up my machine. She did so well here. Here, take a little breather. And so that your horrible human doesn't accidentally trip over, I'm going to unplug both of your cords. That way I don't accidentally have one of those like, ooh, there's my foot, ooh, there it goes, snagging onto the cord moment. The buckles for our jacket. So if you were not here for the beginning of stream, no worries, this is what you missed out on. We've got our straps and our buckles. Just like this one where I kind of fed it back through, I'm going to do the same thing to this guy. This is a little longer. I'll go through them both. Swoop. We also, here is our finished bodysuit. Everything's been sewn in. Every single leaf. Hundreds of them. I have not counted. I want to try to think of a fun giveaway that guess how many leaves are on Dis's ass and win a prize. Yeah, something fun like that. Something fun like that. We were also able to finish the skirt. So if you were wondering what the skirt was, this is the skirt. Right, that cut center, very, very K-pop vibey, I thought. Maybe just me, my bad if it is. What we have next to work on to go alongside is the front and back. So here is the empty back. On the back, I'm going to give you guys an idea of what I'm going for. I am going to be making, we'll pay to see the hubby and those leaves. Can we pay for that after December, just in case when he puts his bootylicious ass into him, something goes awry? That way, like, we're good for the photo shoots that we need to for this year, and then like if something happens. Hey Pink, how are you? And so we need to finish the fronts. So with these front, I was going to, or I am going to, rather, still got to. We've got buckles to put. This is going to be the end of it here. We want to do 4 buckles, so what if we do 1 there? Do I just do 3 and then a whole, like, around the bottom? No, we straight jacket in. If we bring that one down and bring that one down, because there will be a cuff around the top there. Ooh, I think we just figured something out very flippantly at the end of a stream. Because these will go like this. A very almost straight jacket-esque. I will have like one of these in the front, one in the back, and then we'll switch it off and it would be like a 1 in the front and a 1 in the back. These would be the added straps that would, like, so one of these straps, ooh, maybe not one, I might be able to get 2 out of them, would hang down. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to cut these in half. I thought I'd be able to do 1, but no, 2. I will pay to not see that. You might be surprised, Blight Dragon. I was gonna say, he's a very attractive gentleman who, I'm not gonna say anymore. So we've got those left. So we've got okay, so what I was saying for the back, I am going to hand cut out lips, and I'm going to put them on the white here. I already have the red. Where'd she go? Oh, I thought I had the red. Oh, maybe I don't. Or maybe I do it on red then. Do it the white and or black on red. No, that looked too much like Christmas. Alright, I gotta figure out how to make it not look like Christmas, but I was gonna do lips on the back of this. Like a big old smooch. We do have some text that I would love to figure out a way to add on. Oh, where are my... These are gonna be my shoulder straps to assist with holding... Oop, they're gonna actually go the long ways here. Holding down the bunches of straps that I have to go on the shoulders. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, so we do have Toxic and Danger on the front. And I'm not opposed to, once I stitch up the side, having one go along the side. Like if this one comes up like a caution, this poison wraps around the side. I have a hood too, since we're going full in on this, that does have danger on the back because there's danger on the front of the skirt here. It says Poison Ivy on the hood, that way when it is down here, like on the back of it, you'll be able to read it. But yeah, that's my goal. I'm trying to think, I want to put one of these like straps on the hood somewhere, and I'm not sure if I just kind of like take it in a cool angle or what have you. But yeah, let's check out this Stream Raiders battle. We are politely wrapping up stream. It's been a wonderful making and crafting stream. I feel like crafting's an ill choice of words for what we did. It's very laborious. We got a lot done. There's still a lot to do, but when you think about everything and all the pins that were stuck, I can literally put on this skirt now and not get stabbed in the crotch. So, a plus to everything. A plus to everything. 4 minutes on the Stream Raiders battle. If you have not already, !battle to bring up that Stream Raiders link. Drop those units. Drop the units. I have a couple extra straps. And I've got this one too that I could make. I wonder. No, I think it's green. Which defeats the purpose. Defeats the purpose. Or... I wonder, could I... No, I'd need to have I'd need to have it on a D-ring, yeah. Interesting. The more I work with these plastic hooks, the more I'm thinking about what I could do with some of them. Cause like I've got extras, but I don't want to just waste them. So that's why I want to wear it once, see if it needs any more straps and like metal or plastic hardware. Ah. That would be pretty cool to have. Oh, hanging off the front or back. Oh, I didn't even think about... No, because that'll just catch in my hair. No, no, no. You know better than that, Dis. That'll just catch your hair. But will it? Yes, it will. Okay. Just have to have a conversation with myself. I did think that it would be cool to have these tiny guys. I used some of them already, but I've got these super tiny ones. And I have them hang about, like how things are supposed to snap and buckle together. Like I didn't know if I needed to have a couple of these hanging out of here. That way I can snap, you know, my sleeves type thing together, you know, how they would be. Thoughts. Thoughts. But again, something that can easily be added after Astronomicon for the next time we want to wear this, which either will be Youmacon or Grand Rapids Comic-Con. I don't know. Yes, we will be at Youmacon. Oh, we will be at Motor City Comic-Con, but I'm going to take Talon. You guys are going to have to deal with me redoing my Talon bodysuit on stream, because when Scott and Greg come to Motor City Comic-Con, I definitely want to get a photo on one side of the glass with them. Yeah. We've got 1 minute left on Stream Raiders. Exclamation point battle. Get in. Drop those last units. This is the last battle for today's stream. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Just trying to straighten some things up before I boot, scoot, and boogie downstairs. Just is hungry. I feel like I can use this for something. We'll wait. No necessity, just put it over there and wait. 52 seconds. Oh, where did my... Cat battle. Oh, is there a cat battle? Sounds good. No offense to the hobby. Just not pretty fan for me. No, that's completely fine. Don't you worry about it. Due to the lips and the more purple color. Oh, you think purple? Interesting. It would have to be whatever color I can find this, like heat bond in. Because then I can cut it out and just iron anything on. Always more hardware. I mean, that is my Blight Dragon, that's my take on things. Like, just more buckles. Just more buckles. And I'm like, maybe not always need more buckles. Yeah, maybe not always. So, treats for Stitch. Oh, Stitch is not in this room. I came downstairs and Pac was getting wrecked. with a one paw by Stitch. It's just a thwop, 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 thwop. If you guys redeem treats, you'd have to see if Cinemius downstairs can get them to him. But unfortunately, no treats today. It is there's nobody. It's just me. I locked the cats out of up here since we've got floor lickers everywhere. Floor lickers, all around us. 2 skull scattered, 41 allies. Oy, which one? Where are the bad guys? I mean, where are the big bad guys? Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No, I don't want to curse them. I'm gonna lay. Go team, go! All right, Raiders. Let's do the last ad
Team
break
change.
of the day. Oh, you guys are so smart. As the stream goes, I don't know what happens. The brain, everything, it just goes right out the window. My voice is going, like, I'm a mess. Have you ever done, I have not done Raven. I have not. And there have been some artists that over the pandemic have come out with some really cool Raven designs. I've been thinking about her. There's a more famous cosplay that's currently working on her Raven. So I would have... Raven's a perfect Halloween cosplay too. Shame on you, Dis, for not having... Alright, let's dive in. Let's dig our heels in. Last battle of the day. Good luck, Raiders. Yeah, no, Nanners, that was a... Nanners. That was, yeah. Just got HBO Max, and Nanners found a new love for Team... Ah! That's awesome! That is awesome. Not that you need my approval, but 2 thumbs up. Shiv, 7 kills. Alright. Take the Paladin. They are yours. And then we'll grant Thomas the Buster Scroll. I do want to say thank you so much, everybody hanging out with me for the Stream Raiders battle. Rockin' Sock'em. Let's check the store one last time. Oh, you guys can't see it, but I'm going to check the store one last time. Oh, we got 10 minutes. Nope, not worth it. Not worth waiting 10 minutes just to see what's in the store. We will dive back into Stream Raiders on Wednesday. A long day again. I occupied you guys for a long day this evening. We're gonna do another long day on Wednesday. But even if I do decide to get back on tonight to keep going, I need to take a break. I need to rest my eyes, get something warm for my throat. I think I need like just some regular green tea, get something to eat, figure out what is going on. I got a long day tomorrow, spent away from the studio. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Keep it real, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. I don't know. See, like there makes no sense. The longer I'm on, the words that come out of my mouth, they just... I saw Titans and I'm obsessed right now. Oh, you're gonna... Now, you'll have to... I don't know what the HBO version is. Is it cartoon or is it live action? Steamed milk. That sounds disgusting. I say that in the nicest way possible. That sounds gross. I'm not an Earl Grey fan, nor do I put milk in my tea. Let's see here. Can we find... Huh. We're just gonna pop off. We're just gonna end stream. Oh, it's live action? Okay, interesting then. I'm more intrigued. So much darker than Teen Titans. Oh, love it. So it's like Teen Titans meets Tim Burton? Oh, That was my idea, Timmy. That was my idea, Mr. Burton. Alright, I am just going to politely sign off as is. We're not going to raid anybody tonight. I have no clue what's going on in my own brain. So, like, let's not jump into somebody else. Especially if I can't stay and hang out. I'm gonna end up peeing my chair here if I don't... if I don't wrap up stream. Again, thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks to some of you who've been here kicking it the long haul. You guys are amazing. We are, if you guys were also wondering what inspired this cosplay, here is the YouTube video. No, it is not an official movie, but it makes you think it is. That inspired my cosplay that I'm working on 2 years ago. Better late than never. Good night, everybody. Night Nanners. Enjoy watching the rest of your Team Titans. Good night, Dr. Derp. Have a wonderful evening. Good night, Jeff. Thank you so much for modding. Thomas, thank you so much for redundantly reminding me that I forgot to flip over a screen. Maybe one of these days I'll remember. Have a wonderful night, Pink. Thank you so much for popping in to chat there at the end of your workday. Joe Monkey, thank you for being here. Thanks for the stream, Div. Hype. Yeah! I just play some Warframe on Wednesday. I'm like, Wednesday evening. We'll get that Warframe in. We'll get that Warframe in. Good night, Flight Dragon. Have a wonderful evening. Sweet dreams to you if I don't see you guys between now and Wednesday. Thank you again, everyone. And as always, be kind to one another. And I guess this is the perfect time for me to insert my slogan or our studio motto, which is creatively unfold your imagination. And until next time, see ya!